Here, what's goody? Back with another one, cause you know Raider Nation needed another one. Welcome. Sunday Footbal Wit Yurp. You know it. Raiders_football. Your jersey. Let's get it. Been a couple days, man. Your boy been working, putting that work in, cuz. Boy, been putting in that work real quick. What it do, though? What it do, big homies. Oh, man, we got 3 new subscribers, too, also. And I like to say I appreciate the new subscribers. We at 713 right now, y'all. So we are back at it, y'all. So. Good news. Yesterday I reapplied for monetization process. So let's see what happens, y'all. Let's see what happens, man. I had to fix some things, get some things fixed up in there and shit. So now we might be looking on the up and up this time. So fix some things on the channel. Think twice before your bullets had no names. Take the gangster up out of me. Hey man, but shout out to everybody, man. It's football day, man. Game day. I know how we do. You know what I'm saying? We in the building, y'all. But you know, I gotta do something real quick too. Hold on, y'all.
My main niggas, couple wild niggas like fam for me, they'll go. Bad bitches, couple trap bitches got snapped, they come and they go. Living this here street life, cause that's really all that I know.
OC Nation in the building, what it do? Say Raiders, yes sir. Yes sir. I'm pinning my link up there right now. There we go. So, that's the link, y'all. That's the link. Bro said cheers. Yes, sir. Shots? No shots today. No shots today. Twice for you. No. But I'm guessing that's what you on right about now, huh? OC?
to eat and get a buck. I had to prove my worth, earn my straight blood.
Get that word.
I started off pushing the handle. I'm a thorough cat, though, so I moved up quick.
But we in the building, y'all. We in the building, man. A lot to talk about. Trying to get some more people up in before we get right. Feel me? Game starts in, well, our game don't start until 3. But, you know. I like to watch the game with the see who works, see who rocking out. Next time we meet, I'm getting my cut. Sunday are shots day, bro. P and Gino made it that kind of season. Nah, you right about that. You ain't lying, cuz. I think I smoked even more. You feel me? I think I smoked even more when they got here than I did before. When I'm killing them, I can't think against the other. Feel me? Used to be one blunt when I wake up. Now it's 2. I'm the one that get the ball when you got a shot. I got a better look. World let me cook, chillin' in the cut, standing tall like a 7 foot. On my 10 toes. I don't know y'all niggas, I don't know foes. I just know love, I just know O's, I just know drugs, I just know hoes. I don't believe nobody being at the bar this early. I really don't. I know backlocks, no corners. I know gangsters that ride with it in the whip. I know bitches that talk shit. I know bitches that smoke, drink, lean, sniff. I know niggas ain't back. I don't blame you. If they walking out here feeling like a god. For me, dog, you don't for me, dog. I'ma keep it raw. 8:15, they just set it off. I'm a geek, saying the gentleman with the charm. Last of a dying breed, you can check my cloth. Can't say, I mean, feeling like a hefe. Give a fuck what the rest say. All about grilling with a chest play. Let's play. I can't take the gangsta up out of me. I can't take the gangsta up out of me. When you're raised in the street, you must adapt to the lifestyle. I can't take the gangsta up out of me. I can't take the gangsta up out of me. So, I can't take the gangsta up out of me. Hustling and maneuvering. I'm dead silent when I'm killing them. I can't take the gangsta up. How everybody feel about today's game? How everybody's feeling about the game, man. Look, we could beat the Browns, and then again, we probably won't beat the Browns. But I just want to see some effort, yo. I want to see some type of, I don't even know what to call it, but I want to just see some type of urgency, We're getting our ass kicked, so we gotta make something work. My main niggas, couple wild niggas like fan for me, they'll go. Bad bitches, couple trap bitches got snapped, they come and they go. Living this here street life, cause that's really all that I know. But yeah. I can't take the gangsta up. But yeah, man. You could lose. It all depends. I'm just saying. We it ain't been looking good, man. Don't know who might be going, who might be staying. We always turn a season. We always turn a new season into a dysfunctional season. Don't matter what it is. No matter what coach it is. There's always something. I don't agree. Yo, Rob. Go say your Raiders. It's true. But it's the truth. I'm dead serious. It's the truth. We always turn a new and hopeful season into a drama scene. It's always something. So I don't know. I think we just don't need no old coaches. We just need, I don't know. There's some coaches out there that I really like. You know. I'm saying. This shit ain't working, y'all. Got me feeling like I have faith. Just play. Just play. I can't take the gangster up out of me. Yeah, man, we got some new music coming soon, though, too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we gotta I don't know. Rondella Visuals. What's happening, bro? He said, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. I'm originally from Jersey, bro. I live in Alabama. Yep. Shout out to the 707. My name is Rose Time from 707. He said, right on. I appreciate you coming through too, bro. I seen you dropped a comment too on one of my other videos. I definitely appreciate it. Mm-hmm. But shout out to you, bro. Welcome to the channel. And welcome to the live. Appreciate you pulling up. We just busting it up right now. I'm trying to wait till some more people come in here. Once some more people come in, we gonna really deep dive in. You feel? But yeah, everybody talk y'all shit though. You feel? I'm dead silence when I'm killing them. We got some new music coming too. I'm working on a project right now, a little EP I'm working on right now. Vert Empire, go to Vert Empire Records. I'm definitely gonna put the link. Matter of fact, I'll put the link there. That's not the link. My bad. Disregard that. That's my this channel's link right here. Hold on. Next time we need to be in my gut. It's a movement, can't be compromised. Never take business personally. It's about principality. I can't take the gangster up. When you're raised in the street, you must adapt to the lifestyle. Oh my God, that's not what I wanted to do. Maneuvering, I'm dead silent when I'm killing them. I can't take the gangster up. Twice for the just to get shot. I'm the one that get the ball when you got a shot. I got a better look. World let me cook, chillin' in the clutch, standing tall like 7 foot. On my 10 toes. I don't know y'all niggas, I don't know foes. Alright, we in business now, y'all. I just know drugs, I just know hoes, I know clothes, I know sneakers, I know cars, and I know the strips, I know back blocks, no corners, I know gangsters that ride with it in the whip. So this right here is, well, I won't pin up here. This right here is the that's the music channel, y'all. Vert Empire Records. So y'all go, make sure y'all go and sub to that channel too. Vert Empire Records. We just starting, so we like 40 in right now. We need 50. We can start going live over there and doing live music reviews and stuff like that. You know, I'm finna definitely do that. So I appreciate everybody pulling up and shit though, for real, for real. We in the building though, man. Try to wait till some more people get up here and then we gonna really take off. Rob said just appreciate it, Rob. Yeah, we got music videos. They old videos up there, but man, we got some snacks. We got more stuff. We got other videos on other channels that we gotta bring to that channel too. So I'm gonna be working on that and stuff. So yeah, I'm working, man. I'm working. But Vert Empire Records, that's the That's the channel right there, y'all. That's actually the label I'm on. You know what I'm saying? Me and bro built this label from the ground up. You feel me? Me, my bro Mills, my brother Guff, we built this from the ground up. You feel me? So we're gonna be getting it in, like, in the back making music. You feel me? Like back in the lab. You feel me? I see the mic. Yeah, I see the mic. You feel me? Back in the lab. I got some stuff coming in. My wife bought me for my studio. It's actually the studio pad and stuff. So it's gonna be all over this, all around. Not on there, but it's gonna be all around where you used to see the brown on the walls and stuff. It's gonna be covering that. And then we really gonna be getting it in, y'all. Yeah, I'm saying. Shortly but surely, you feel me? Navy vet in the building. What's happening, Navy vet? Says salute to you, bro. Appreciate you pulling up. Maneuvering, I'm dead silent when I'm killing them. I can't take the gangsta up. Hey, Rob, I don't know. I'm trying to see what Rated Paul's doing. We were supposed to for that festival. We were supposed to go up there, but then he changed his mind. He was first supposed to go to Arizona, then he changed his mind. He wanted to go to Denver. Then he changed his mind again, and I think he texted me and changed his mind once again back to Denver. So I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure it out what he want to do. You know what I mean? Yo, Pop on site. Go, nigga. Ease out. Okay. So I don't know what's going on, bro. So, but he'll pop on a little bit probably. But how we feeling about this game, man? This Browns game, man. How we feeling about this Browns game, y'all? Bet. 16-13 Raiders. Okay. See, Rob, you around where I like you on the same time I am, because I got like 17, 10, 17, 14. I don't got us winning though. I got the Browns winning. I just feel like we're gonna fuck it up one way or another. And I just think the offensive line and then that middle is, without JPJ there, bro, they cooked. Right, they didn't do it. So we're gonna see. We gonna see. He said, "Yeah, if we lose to Cleveland, I will definitely not be surprised." Facts. We ain't proved nothing, yo. We ain't proved shit. So I just can't keep saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna win," and we fucking get blown out or torched, or just lose by a heartbreaking, last field goal or last touchdown. Like it's always been like that, yo. It's happened to us this whole season, yo. If we don't lose by a big margin, we lose by a small margin. You think we put LC in? No, he ain't. I wouldn't even. No. Nah, Navy vet. I wouldn't even. I mean, you can if you got plans on like keeping them or trading them or even letting them walk. I don't know, but I wouldn't. He can't get out the pocket, yo. And if Gino can't even get out the pocket, just imagine with AOC, yo. Maybe he's been watching and he's seeing. Maybe he knows he gotta get the ball out quick. I don't know. He said we can't do any worse. No, we can't. He said, but it's okay. It's just practice during the game days, like Coach Pete Carroll says. Yeah, if those ain't been watching, I've already said it. I got Pete Carroll getting fired at the end of this season or stepping down. Either one. I just think it's just not working, yo. You feel me? And for the CJ Cards shit that people keep putting out there, man, people need to stop, bro. He's not eligible until 2027. And then we want to win now, like, not even win now. Say, like, we want to win, start next season. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're trying to win next season. I don't see CJ Carr in the plans, bro. I think we should just draft a quarterback. And I'm telling you right now, for all the Drew Aller haters, people that keep shitting on Drew Aller, you guys are going to see. I would prefer let AOC have a shot. I would too, but that old line is just too treacherous, bro. You don't got Cole Miller or JPJ in there, bro. He's gonna get creamed. Bro, gonna get creamed, son. Our old line garbage. Yes, indeed. Say it in all caps, Navy vet. Shit. Say it again in all caps. Trash, yo. Trash. The word. Garbage, yes, sir. You know, this is crazy, right? You ask, look, I'm a small platform content creator. I ain't as big as the wasteds in the and in the in the docs of the world. You feel me? But niggas, hey, you got players unfollowing niggas and shit because of that. You feel me? Think twice for your bullets have no name. You feel me? So I don't give a fuck what anybody's look. Gino is not playing well. He's playing ass. He knows that. We need him to come on. If not, nigga, you gotta go. You got to go. Point blank period. You feel me? Come on, man. What you thought this was, dog? We trying to win, bro. Max ain't trying to have this shit. I hate when people be like, yeah, I can't wait. I wanted to play. I came here because of Max. Max is this, that, and the third. But y'all niggas ain't putting in the effort he is. Y'all niggas not making no plays like he is. That's why I hate when people say, oh, Max, I can't wait to play with Max. Put the effort in. Put the work in. And y'all probably is, but y'all not making the plays. I don't know. But they gotta stop putting my man Max's name and shit, yo. Not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm just saying, like, I know you wanted to play with Max. You glad you played with Max. But now it's time for you to help him on the offensive side of the ball while he's doing his thing on the defense side of the ball. You feel me? Rosetown in the building. He says salute to the nation. Hey, we got another 707 brother up in there, Rosetown, who just joined the channel. Shout out to my brother, man. Rondella's Visuals. Rondella's Visuals 707, man. Broke from the 707 to Rosetown. I said I told my brother Rosetown from the 707. You heard me? Salute to my brother Frank in the building. Salute to my guys, man. I miss y'all, man. I miss everybody in the chat, bro. Your boy just been working crazy, man, doing doubles and everything, son. Yep, Frank from the 707 too. Shout out, Frank. Yo, I got a new song. I'm about to drop soon. That's right, 707 in the house. Shout out to the 707, yo. Shout out to the 707, man. Yo, I got love for Cali, man. I ain't even been there, but I got so much love for Cali, man. You feel me? Like, shout out to the real niggas, man. He said, I'm out taking my grandson back home. Have a great day. And let's go Raiders. Shout out to you, Rob. Rob, we gonna get together, bro. One we gonna get together, bro. We gonna set a date. That's facts, bro. Most definitely gonna set a date, bro. Rosetown said Raiders, yes sir. So let me get some predictions, man. Like what y'all got? I think Shedur gonna go for like 200. Lisa, I hold you to that, bro. I'll call you, yo. I gotta give you my new number too, right? I've been super busy, bro, last couple weeks, cause so yeah, I'll text you and shit. Matter of fact, I'll text you now. Cause I got some things I want to show you too. That some projects I'm working on. I want to send to you. Next time we need to be out getting my cut. It's a movement, can't be compromised. Never take business
personally, it's about principality.
Yes, sir. Rotan said, oh, Navy Vet said I'm back. Rotan said I got 16-13 Browns, bro. Facts. I got like 17-10 Browns. I'm dead silent when I'm killing them. I can't take the gangster up out of me. He said, got it, bet. I'm about to send you some projects that I got and I'm working on right now and shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Raider vet said, Navy vet said 16-13 Raiders. Bet. All right, bet. We back in there. Bullet has no names. But yeah, we in the building, y'all. Yeah, but I'm around there too, y'all. I'm around there too, like 17-10. We ain't gonna be able to score, y'all. 17-3 Raiders, okay. I mean, we hold, so anything can happen, but we haven't shown that we're confident in these games, you feel me, anymore. Got me feeling like an fake. Give a fuck what the rest say. All about really with a chest play. Let's play. Out of me, I can't take the gangster up. Out of me. To the lifestyle, I can't take the gangster up. Out of me. But yeah, y'all, this shit, I'm telling you. I'm pretty sure Spy taking them was already working on next season, you know. I'll change that whole quarterback room up. The only person that'll be on that team is Cam Miller. Everybody else gone. Only quarterback on that team is gonna be Cam Miller. Everybody else I'll get rid of. I'll draft a quarterback and I'll probably go trade for one. To be honest, I think we go get Kyler Murray for like a fifth. I'll just say it. And the only reason he gets a higher pick is because of his name and who he is. Other than that, I'll give him a fifth for him, for Kyler Murray. We got the discharges next week, right? Yep. I think we losing them too. I don't see us winning the rest of the season, yo. That's why I'm saying we need to get this top pick. We get a track. If we got a top pick, I'd say like a top 1 to 3 pick. Like I'm gonna say this right. If if we was to get, if we had one, if we had first, second, or third pick in the first round, Ben Johnson would have came. He would he would have came to us. He would have coached. He would have been our head coach. Yo. But because we was picking 6, and there was no, you know, we didn't have no head coach. He was like, nah. But I believe we'd had that third, like the top 3 picks in the first round, we probably would have had Ben Johnson. That's just my opinion, you feel me? My man Roy Shack in the building. He said gotta give it up to a cool cat named Yurp. He see me on Grabs and Wasted Channel and others. He told me to pull up to his channel and instantly made me monster. Much appreciated, brother. You know it, bro. Shoot. You know it. You always show me love when I was in them chats too, you feel me? So, you know, why not? You know what I mean? Yeah, I fuck with you, Rorschach. For real, bro. Definitely fucks with you. Yeah, I got these 2 tracks, man. I'm ready. I want to play them jaws so bad, but you know, I can't. One of them I can't. Other one I could, but I don't want to spoil it. Definitely want to hit y'all with this. You know what I'm saying? Some shit, but you know, the new channel is in right there. It's pinned up there. Y'all go look it up. You know what I mean? Sub to the new channel. You feel me? We gonna be getting it in, y'all. I'll tell you. Rorschach said Browns 17-7 by opinion. Yeah, that's about right. I say about 17-10 for the Browns. You know, Navy Vet got us winning 16-13. I think Frank got us winning 17-3. I think 16-13. I think Rob got us winning. And another 16-13. Rose Town got the Browns winning. So, yeah, Brown. Low, we all know it's probably going to be a low scoring game. So, now watch it don't be a low scoring game when we all think it's going to be a low scoring game. Watch. Give a fuck what the rest say. All about really with a chest play. Let's play. I can't take it up. So, yep. I can't take it up. I mean, when you're raised in the street, you must adapt to the lifestyle. I can't take it up. I mean, I can't take it up. I mean, I can't take it up. Maneuvering, I'm dead silent when I'm killing them. I can't get the things up. Let's get it, y'all. Wouldn't think twice before you all bullets have no names. You should Rorschach 24, yes sir, my guy. Yeah, we in the building, y'all. We in the building. haven't seen you in a minute, Navy vet. So I know it's late, but happy Veterans Day every day, in my opinion. Thank you for your services, keeping us free and safe. Shout out to Navy vet. Yes, sir. Apologize, Navy vet, on that. Yes, definitely. Thank you for your services, bro. Always, you know. But yeah, man, I'm definitely gonna make my rounds in Cali and shit. Definitely go kick it with sir. You know what I mean? With some people. You know. I can't take the gangster up out of me. I can't take the gangster up out of me. When you're raised in the street, you must adapt to the lifestyle. I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. Hustling and maneuvering. I'm dead silent when I'm killing them. I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. Say, man, we lose and Chip can't put up points, and it's predictable he will get fired by the end of the day. Or next season, or this season, bro. One of them is gone, bro. I'm telling you, one of them. One of them is gone, bro. Sound. Prove my worth, earn my strength, plus I started off pushing the handle. I'm a thorough cat, so I moved up, cooking them rankings. Niggas know I pop on side. Navy vet said, appreciate that. 24. He said, I went to Georgia to be with my daughter and granddaughter. That's why I haven't been here lately. I've been here, had to prepare for that trip. That's what it is, bro. And I'm glad you had a good trip too, Navy vet. Definitely pulling up too. You know what I mean? While you was with him. Next time we meet a beat, I'll get my cut. It's a movement, can't be compromised. Never take business. He said, I may or may not watch the game, but go Raiders top 5 pick. Yeah. It's about time that we go and get one, bro. For real. If we lose, the Raiders fans that wanted, facts, they gonna be in an uproar. They definitely gonna be calling for somebody head. I ain't lying, they definitely gonna be calling for somebody head, bro. I can't take the gangster up out of me. My nigga Blaze in the building. Here. He's a Euro. I'm still in Jordan. Oh, where? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Blaze in the building. Blaze, I'm about to send you my number real quick, bro. I got some stuff I'm working on, Blaze. Got me feeling like I have faith. Give a fuck what the rest say. All about grilling with a chest play. Let's play. I can't take the gangster up out of me. I can't take the gangster up out of me. When you're raised in the street, you must adapt to the lifestyle. I can't take the gangster up out of me. I can't take the gangster up out of me. I can't take the gangster up out of me. Hustling and maneuvering. I'm dead silent when I'm killing them. I can't take the gangster up out of me. I Can't take the gangster up out of me. Oh no. Oh snap. I know that's real, Navy vet. Shout out to Navy vet, man. Shout out to Rorschach too, bro. I mean, he said, "Yeah, bro, I messaged you on Instagram. Bet, yeah, hit me up, bro. Definitely hit me up. Congratulations on your grandchild, yes sir. Yes sir.
My main niggas, couple wild niggas like fan for me, they'll go. Bad bitches, couple trap bitches got snapped, they come and they go. Living in say street life, that's really all of that though.
He said, bro, let's smoke. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shit, let's do it. You know how we doing, man? Hey, make sure everybody go sub to the channel, sub to this channel, sub to the Vert Empire Records channel. Is pinned up in the comments right there. You feel me? We in the building, man. Got new music coming. More episodes coming, man. Hey, we finna definitely turn up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got what, 713 right now on this channel. We got 41 on the other channel. So let's sub them up, man. Let's sub these channels up. I'm trying to get to 500 by. Trying to get to 500. We're trying to get to 500 on the other channel. We're trying to get to we're trying to get to 1,000 on this channel. There's no pop on sight. Rorschach said he gotta go. He said he'll pop in later. Vet Rorschach, man, appreciate you pulling up, my brother. I love you, my guy. You stay safe, man. Be safe out there. The words. Hey, my man Navy Vet said, let's smoke. Get in my cut. Principalities out of me. I can't take the gangster up out of me. You must adapt to the lifestyle. I can't take the gangster up out of me. I can't take the gangster up out of me. I can't take the gangster up out of me. I'm dead silent when I'm killing them. I can't get the gangster up out of me. I can't take the gangster up out of me. I can't take the gangster up out of me. Think twice for your bullets have no names. Take the gangster up out of me. Give a shot. I'm the one that get the ball when you got a shot. I got a better look. Well, let me cook, chillin' in the cut, standing tall like a 7 foot. On my 10 toes. I don't know y'all niggas, I don't know fools. I just know love, I just know O's, I just know drugs, I just know hoes. I know clothes, I know sneakers, I know cars, and I know the strips. I know back blocks, no corners. I know gangsters that ride with it in the whip. I know bitches that talk shit. I know bitches that smoke, drink, lean, slip. I know niggas ain't backing down to your arms. Cause they walking out here feeling like a god.
For me, dog, you don't fucking know. I'ma keep it raw. 815 and to set it off. I'm a gangster in the tenement with the charm. Last of a dying breed, you can take my cloth. Can't say, I mean, feeling like a half fit. Give a fuck what the rest say. All about
we just play, let's play. But yeah, y'all, we building, y'all. You feel me? We in the building. I can't take the gangster up out of me. I'm dead silent when I'm killing, and I can't take the gangster up. No, I can't take the gangster up. Wouldn't think twice before you all bullet at no name. Can't take the gangster up out of me. Oh, whoa.
My main niggas, couple wild niggas like fan for me, they'll go. Bad bitches, couple trap bitches, got snapped, they come and they go. Living this shit street life, cause that's really all that I know.
Yo, son, I'm telling you. Like, it's gonna be an interesting game, yo. Everything from now on is gonna be real interesting, yo. Everything. I can't take the gangster up out of me. I can't take the gangster up out of me. When you're raised in the street, you must adapt to the lifestyle. I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. Hustling and maneuvering, I'm dead silent when I'm killing. Coach up on Chiefs, knew that. I said that Coach gonna beat the Chiefs, yo. I think they can beat. They got the team to beat them. Gangsta up out of me. Lifestyle. Your big brother show me that lifestyle. After today, I don't expect to hear how we should have drafted Sanders from the nation, not facts. I'm telling you, they gonna be on his ass, yo. So, and that's why I keep saying, that's why I keep telling people, yo, he gonna get mad sacked. Look, Max might get mad sacked. We might get mad sacks today because he don't run. He don't move forward up in the pocket. He moves out of the pocket, like, and he loses yards like that. So. Next time we meet a beat, I'm getting my cut. It's a movement, can't be compromised. Never take business personally. It's about principality. Out of me. I can't take the gangster up out of me. When you're raised in the street, you must adapt to the lifestyle. I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. Hustling and maneuvering.
I'm dead silent when I'm killing them. I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. For the book, I wouldn't think twice for you all. Bullets have no names, just dark as I can't take the gangster up out of me. To the baby, taking on my ditty pop. I'm the one you gon' call just to get him shot. I'm the one that get the ball when you got a shot.
Mahomes pass got tipped interception. Ha! Good for him.
I don't know y'all niggas, I don't know foes. I just know love, I just know O's, I just know drugs, I just know hoes, I know clothes, I know sneakers, I know cars, and I know the strips. I know back blocks, no corners, I know gangsters that ride with it in the whip. I know bitches that talk shit, I know bitches that smoke trick lean slip. I know niggas ain't backing down to your arms, cause they walking out here feeling like a dog.
Fuck it up.
You don't fucking know, I'ma keep it raw. 815, they done set it off. I'm a gangsta and a gentleman with the charm. Last of a dying breed, you can check my claws.
Let's see. Let me feel like an FA.
Give a fuck what the rest say. All about feeling with a chest play. I can't take the gangsta up out of me. I can't take the gangsta up out of me. When you're raised in the street, you must adapt to the lifestyle. I can't take the gangsta up out of me. No, I can't take the gangsta up out of me. No, I can't take the gangsta up out of me. Hustling and maneuvering, I'm dead silent when I'm killing them. I can't take the gangsta up out of me. No, I can't take the gangsta up out of me. No, I can't take the gangsta up out of me.
Think twice for your arm. Keep him in the pocket, forcing to make bad decisions. Nah, facts. I watched the game he played, and he wasn't good. He know that though. He know that. That's why he sat in the what's the name? Just sat there. It was like fuck it.
My main niggas, couple wild niggas like fan for me, they'll go. Bad bitches, couple trap bitches got snapped, they come and they go. Living this is street life, cause that's really all
I know. But yeah. I knew that they was gonna lose though. I mean, I know they're gonna lose. The Chiefs.
I can't take the gangsta up out of me. I can't take the gangsta up out of me. When you're raised in the street, you must adapt to the lifestyle.
I knew it. It's about to be a wrap for them though.
I can't take the gangsta up out of me. I can't take the gangsta up out of me. Hustling and maneuvering.
Shit, here's another person I think we should have as a head coach too, Steve Spagnuolo. I think that'd be good. Steve Spagnuolo as our head coach. Shit, hell, why not? Look, he can implement his defense. You feel me? Go get an offensive coordinator who can run the offense, and he doesn't need no problems. You know? What's happening, cuz? My man Chewy in the building, man. Chewy's Raiders coverage, man. Go sub to my bro channel. In the streets of that to the lifestyle. I can't take this up. I'm dead silent when I'm killing. I can't take the gangsta up. But I'm telling you, yo, look, there's a couple good coaches out there that I think that can maybe turn this around, man. And then, you know, I'm just saying, like, but maybe like a younger guy who can grow with the team. You feel me? Like, look at Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson, he finna grow with the Bears. And Caleb Williams. You know what I'm saying? Young head coach. It's a young quarterback. I think we'll be starting to go in the right direction. I don't care what anybody say. Oh fuck, nigga, Brian Flores. Let him go get Brian Dable. You know what kind of quarterback Brian Dable likes. Big, tall, you know what I'm saying, strong arm quarterbacks. And you know who's up there, right? And nobody's talking about him because he got injured. But I'm telling y'all, bro, Drew Allen is about to be one of them. That's what I'm thinking about too, Rosetown. If I'm gonna go young, it'll probably be Chris Schuler or Mike LaFleur. If I'm gonna go like middle age, I'm gonna go Brian Flores, maybe Mike McDaniels, kinda. But I'll go get Spagnuolo too. Yep, Brian Flores. Shoot, you feel me? Why not? Mm-hmm.
My main niggas, couple wild niggas like fan for me, they'll go. Bad bitches, couple trap bitches got snapped, they come and they go. Living this is street life, cause that's really all that I know. more than think twice before you all. Bullets have no names, just targets. I can't take the gangster up out of me. I had to adapt to that lifestyle. Just had a few uncles around and my big brother showed me that lifestyle. Had to eat and get a buck. I had to prove my worth, earn my stripes, put it in a wire. I started off pushing the handle. I'm a thorough cat though, so I moved up quicker than rankings. Niggas know I pop on sight. My niggas feel safe when I'm around. I'm all strapped and focused, aware of my surroundings. You'll never catch me off guard. I've been pointing my targets. I never ease up. I go 110% on everything I do. Big calls for that action. I wanna think twice who they are. There just must be a message. Talk these fraud niggas get the virus. I introduced you to a real gangster. I didn't go for these blocks and put up me on top. Next time we meet, it'll be about getting my cut. It's a movement, can't be compromised. Never take business personally. It's about principality. Out of me. I can't take the gangster up out of me. When you're raised in the street, you must adapt to the lifestyle. I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. Hustling and maneuvering, I'm dead silent when I'm killing. I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. No, I can't take the gangster up out of me. For the fuck, I wouldn't think twice before you all. Bullets have no name, just targets. I can't take the gangster up out of me. Back to the back, shaking on my ditty pop. I'm the one you gon' call just to get him shot. I'm the one that get the ball when you got a shot. I got a better look, world let me cook, chillin' in the cut, standing tall like a 7 foot. On my 10 toes, I don't know y'all niggas, I don't know foes. I just know love, I just know O's, I just know drugs, I just know hoes. I know clothes, I know sneakers, I know cars, and I know the strips. I know back blacks, no corners. I know gangsters that ride with it in the whip. I know bitches that smoke shit. I know bitches that smoke drink, lean, slip. I know niggas ain't backing down to your arms. Niggas walking out here feeling like a god. For me, love, you don't for me, love. I'ma keep it raw. 815, they just set it off. I'm a gangster and a gentleman with a charm. Last of a dying breed, you can check my claws.
Trying to look for another.
Feeling like a half fit.
Oh, I'm gonna play this. So, what else we looking at? My bad, I was looking at this video and shit. I don't know why I just got attached to this video watching it. My bad, y'all.
Killers in my living room. Killers roll up in the room.
Killers roll up in the ooh. I want some shit tonight.
Killer in my bedroom. Killer through her legs. Killer when I
Sled through.
you want some shit tonight. Killers in my living room. Killers roll up in the room. Killer roll up in the ooh. I want some shit tonight.
So what we rocking with, y'all?
Bedroom is killer through her legs. Killer when I sled through. I want some shit tonight.
Bitch, hold up, I gotta fucking scroll up. Phone and I'ma fucking roll up to your crib later. Shit. I'm slide in and slide out like I never knew a nigga. Shout out to my bro, man. In the ooh, I want some shit tonight.
my bedroom, killer through her legs,
Killers and I slid through. I want some shit tonight.
Killers in my living room, killers rolled up in the room,
Killer rolled up in the ooh. I want some shit tonight.
Killer in my bedroom, killer through her legs, killer through the sled through. Shit tonight. Prison cuffs loose, riding around town with a 6 shooter
on me playing duck, goose.
Like do some good shit, really just a any simple and go ahead talk type of
Bang out on any nigga.
and anywhere like fuck it, let's get this chetty, no niggas blocking.
Telling you, man, y'all don't understand the measures of what niggas had to go through trying to record music back in the day. Until my brother was like, you know what, fuck it. They invested in the stew for real. So we got the Mac, everything, the mic, whatever. Grinding no sloppy.
Killers in my living room.
You feel me? So now everybody got the stew. My bro got the stew out there. I got my shit out here. You feel me? Only time I slide out there if I want to shoot a video or something. Oh, just chilling. You feel me? But other than that, shit, he sent me some shit. I sent him some shit. You feel me? Which I am about to send him something.
Bitches know I go in, floating like the ocean, getting high, yeah.
I just don't know what to say.
Yeah. What you talking, nigga? Get you killed tonight. On my shit tonight. Yeah, got that Bombay ready, and I got that Henny. You know I got plenty of Dutchess. Niggas got that pack. Nigga know we going there. He don't know how to act. Never that.
No.
On my cool shit. Niggas know I'm cool, bitch. Keep a cool bitch in a cool whip. Yeah. Same color as cool whip. Now that nigga
on some cool shit.
Niggas know I ain't playing. Niggas know ain't no gaming with these motherfucking laymen. Niggas, I don't care what you talking about. My gun be aiming. Fuck you and your niggas, cause the money's where we aiming. That #1 spot, yeah, we claiming. 36 tracks, 15 days, so amazing. Don't ask how we do it, we ain't saying. Just listen to our shit, yeah, we laying.
Yeah. We got some shit, man, cooked up, man, I'm telling you. I gotta get this put on. This song, I gotta get it put on. What's the name? But shoot, I ain't gonna lie. I could probably do something. Don't say everything about it is real. Here, it's so real. For real. I ain't gonna lie. What our kid do is just turn his joint into a trap. You feel me? Shit tonight. But anyways, back to it, y'all. Back to it. Right.
Killers in my living room, killers rolled up in the room, killer rolled up in the ooh, want you shit tonight, killer in my bedroom, killer through her legs, killer when I sled through, want you shit tonight, killers in my living room, killers rolled up in the room, killer rolled up in the ooh,
man, I ain't forgot about Junkins, man. Junkins is gonna be tough to do. I mean, I don't know. Our run defense has been good, though. There's one thing that's been good consistently is our run defense. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I ain't gonna lie. I'd have been done with Kanye B. Kelly after that that Cowboys game, bro. I'd have been like, look, bro.
Killers in my living room. Killers
I'm like, look, bro. You're gonna have to I don't know, but I know we're gonna be signing cornerbacks. Sign a corner in free agency if there's a big one coming out, or we're going to draft a couple. And to be honest, this proves to what I was saying before. Like I said, if it wasn't for Thomas Booker being really good for us, yo, I wouldn't complain about the pick. But I'm still pissed off that we traded away Ja'Cory Bennett. We all knew he was clearly better than Kanye Kelly. And now you know what I'm saying? So, and now he's over here struggling. Like, Ja'Cory Bennett wouldn't have been struggling, bro. I can promise you that right now. This is what makes me mad on certain decisions that Pete Carroll makes. You feel me? Shout out to my man Ardell. He said morale is low. It is. Definitely facts. We suck. Definitely facts. M2CB, what's happening? He said, salute Yurp. Go Raiders. Salute to you, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Bitches know I go in, floating like the ocean. What's happening, though, man? What's happening? What you talking, nigga? Man, M2 says, salute Raider Nation. Yes, sir. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up. We in the building, y'all. We in the building. We in the building, y'all. Everybody make sure y'all hit that like button too. Subscribe to the channel if y'all ain't subscribed already. Definitely, helps the channel grow, man. Helps me keep giving content, man. We'll give y'all content regardless, you feel me? The more subscribers, the more people pull up to the channel, man. It keeps me, let's get it. You feel me? It keeps the drive going, you feel me? But, well, I want to say, so, yeah, and I was saying this before, right? We need to just start fresh on everything. We should have rebuilt it when we had the chance to, and we didn't. This is a retool. That's what they were saying. A retool. We're just adding, building. No. Yeah. No. So, it is what it is. It is what it is.
It's game green.
I don't see. We need a lot of work done, y'all. A lot of work done. You feel me? Let's see. I can name a few. Need quarterback. Shit. I think we need to fire our offensive coordinator. Alright, so I'm saying Pete Carroll can be fired. And then I'm also saying it can also be Pete it could also be shit Kelly too. That's what I'm saying, M2. Bro said Raiders cannot allow Baby Sanders to blow up on us. Get it done, Raiders. Let's effing go. And you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. Shoot. We need to look. We need to do what we gotta do. You feel me? But I just feel like we always mess it up and lose at the end. It's always one play throughout the game that's gonna fuck us. It's that one play that's gonna fuck us to the end. But I also think this defensive line can have a big game. You know what I'm saying? I really think this defensive line can have a big game. You know? I don't really know about the offensive line. Defensive line pretty straight. Offensive line, Small Raider calling Baby Sanders legendary. What the fuck? Nah, not yet. He ain't done yet. And shout out to Shedur. But not yet. You take that Browns team to the playoffs. You win the job completely and take it to the playoffs. Yeah, I call it legendary. You take that team to a playoffs game, your second year, you're on your way. Go in, killers, no. How about that? How about we floating like the ocean? Yeah. Yeah. What you talking, nigga? Get you killed tonight. On my shit tonight. Yeah, got that Bombay ready, and I got that Handy. No, I got plenty of Dutchess. Niggas got that pack. Nigga know we going there. We in the building, y'all. But that shit diabolical, man. Everybody's a GOAT. Everybody's legendary. Everybody's this. Everybody's that. Like, come on, man. When they gonna start working for us? I'm just saying. Am I legendary? Am I legendary right now? And I'm like this one of the smallest platforms and content creators for Raiders. Raider content creators, huh? Am I legendary? Yo, nigga, I ain't worked for shit. I ain't done shit yet. I ain't even scratched the surface. Don't ask how we do it. We ain't saying. Just never happened in your epic fake sports stars like Crybron. Hey man, fuck it, man. I'm just saying, bro. Like people just be throwing these legendaries and goats out there like that. It's crazy. You ain't done nothing yet. Everything I do is goat status. Everything I do, where the accolades at though? Where the plaques at? Where the achievements hanging on your wall? Where that at? to let you know that to prove that you was good. You feel me? You ain't got that yet. You see my walls bare, but I hope at the end of the day, I'll have plaques and stuff up there. You feel me? So what we doing, man? I'm just saying. You feel me?
Killers in my living room, killers rolled up in the room, killer rolled up in the ooh, want you shit tonight, killer in my bedroom, killer through her legs, killer when I sled through, want you shit tonight, killers in my living room, killers rolled up in the room, killer rolled up in the ooh, want you shit tonight, killer in my bedroom, killer through her legs,
He said, peace out, I need to make breakfast before the game. Now that morning fire setting. I know that real. Hey, M2, man, holla at me, bro. I'll be on here and shit. Throughout, I'll be out on there all day, bro. Up to your crib later. Slide out like we never do, nigga.
Killers in my living room, killers rolled up in the room, killer rolled up in the ooh, want some shit tonight, killer in my bedroom, killer through her legs, killer when I sled through, want some shit tonight, killers in my living room.
Max said,
killer rolled up in the ooh.
He said, keep grinding, Yurp. I appreciate you, bro. That's what all I can do, bro, is keep grinding, you feel me? I definitely appreciate it, bro. I grind because of y'all, man, you feel me? I grind because of y'all.
Really just a any simple go ahead talk type of bang out on any nigga and anywhere like fucking let's get this chetty no niggas is blocking shit. I'm like really you just not ready, no Kevin all we play the part and play the role. Stupid that you pop, you have a vibe, you stroll straight up. I'm on my shit, them niggas playing best stop it, understand? Them niggas is phony straight up carbon copy, getting bitches. I stick them, leave they breath on copy. You niggas stupid out here.
Grinding no sloppy, you.
Killers in my living room. Killers rolled up in the room. Killer rolled up in the ooh.
Drama some shit tonight.
Killer in my bedroom. Killer through her legs. Killer when I sled through. Want some shit tonight. Killers in my living room. Killers rolled up in the room. Killer rolled up in the ooh. I'm on some shit tonight. Killer in your bedroom. Killer through
Daytona,
sled,
shit tonight. Go in, killers know I go in, bitches know I go in, floating like the ocean, getting high, yeah. With that killer, yeah. What you talking, nigga? Get you killed tonight. Shit tonight, yeah. Got that Bombay ready, and I got that Henny. Know I got plenty of Dutchess. Niggas got that pack. Nigga know he going there. He don't know act. Never that. No. On my cool shit. Niggas know I'm cool.
It's glad to see, baby.
Cool bitch. In a cool whip. Yeah. Same color as cool whip. Now that's nigga on some cool shit. Niggas know I ain't playing. Niggas know ain't no gaming with these motherfucking lamers. I don't care what you talking about. My gun be aiming. Fuck you and your niggas, cause the money's where we aiming. That number one spot, yeah, we claiming. 36 tracks, 15 days, so amazing. Don't ask how we do it, we ain't saying. Just listen to our shit, yeah, we laying. That's how we do it, though. Gang green, Bills. I see you go. So I should go.
Say what junction I want. Ooh, I can watch Red Zone. That's what I'll do. Watch the Red Zone, guys. Yes. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. That's wrong.
And a 36 gets converted by Kenneth Gainwell. Actually, they're going to give him 5 on that one. I believe they're going to mark him short. It'll be 4th down. It's 4th and short here. Andy Reid is keeping the offense on the field. Mike Tomlin is keeping the offense on the field. Both teams line up to go. Kansas City does. Kareem Hunt falls forward for the first down. And it's an attempted push. Not all of the offensive line came off at the same time on the snap.
We want to watch the Red Zone today.
In Chicago.
Steelers think they have the first down. The Bears disagree, and the officials agree with the Bears. On a 4th down push, they don't get there. Did they get the football out?
The Bears stop them. The Chiefs convert. Kansas City still in their own territory. This just happened in the Patriots game. Double play action fake. Drake May, wide open wide receiver. Or tight end in this case. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England. Drake May with 1 touchdown and 1 interception in the first half in that game. Patriots are back in it. We go triple box, 3 teams in the red zone simultaneously. Jameis Winston throws it out of the back of the end zone. It'll be 3rd down in the red zone for the Giants. Bottom of the screen, Seattle is 1st and 10, now 2nd down from around the 14 in Tennessee. Upper left-hand corner, the Jets have a 2nd and 10 from the Baltimore 13-yard line. Do we want to keep in the triple here, guys? Do we want to go back to back to back? Teams are breaking the huddle. Looks like Sam Darnold will get the first snap out of these 3.
That's been the problem at times for Tennessee. 2nd and 6. Darnold with time, checks it to Walker. Walker looking for that first down yardage. He gets close.
Isaiah Davis in the backfield next to Tyrod Taylor. Taylor looking end zone from Mitchell, incomplete. That brings up 3rd down for New York.
Where is determining factors down here? I love Clint Kubiak saying, why get the 3rd down? That creates obvious passing. That the advantage goes to the defense.
So the Giants called a timeout, so you're not missing anything in the New York-Detroit game.
There was movement up front. A.J. Barner running Seattle's version of the tush push. They call it the barnyard, and he got some movement with his cadence. They're 7 for 8 this year. They got stymied last week running their barnyard play.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 53 gets into the neutral zone and caused the ball start by the offense. The penalty is half the distance to the goal.
Ravens fans making some noise. Taylor throws for Mechie. Mechie at the 5, dives, and he is in. Touchdown. John Mechie with his 2nd touchdown of the season with the Jets. And New York.
Thanks, Megan. Great stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Up to downfield, 3rd down and 8. As Winston throws to the end zone, it is caught for a touchdown. Isaiah Hodgins.
First down and goal for Seattle. Here's Walker buried in the backfield. Excellent penetration. Leading the charge was Kevin Winston, the 3rd round pick out of Penn State, a 4-yard loss.
Left foot down.
Knee down. Oh, yeah, that's a touchdown. That is a nice job. Isaiah Hodges, I mean, does it get any better than that? Kenny, you fly in on a Thursday of last week. You're getting the plays basically shoved down your throat by Jameis Winston, Mike Kafka. You say, okay, I got it. He has 5 catches.
By a hamstring injury and rehabbing from an ACL last year.
See,
to come into his own
telling
in that
you,
defensive back.
Giants got some people.
Second down and goal.
They're going to shore up that offensive line.
Darnold looking.
And watch.
Over the middle, deflected in the air and incomplete. Oh, that one hung up, tantalizing those Titans defenders out there, but it hit the turf.
Line.
It'll bring up third and goal.
Yeah, but this is another one, right? This is something you don't want to do. You know, there's A.J. Barner. We'll follow him all the
Seahawks are the only team in the red zone, but let's double in the Chiefs because they're in field goal range with a 3rd and 9.
Stepping up, in trouble, and they got him again. Tony, just what you thought might happen there.
On the field and the potential for points.
Third down and goal from the 7. 2 for 3 on third down today. And we've got a delay of game against Seattle.
Delay of game on the offense.
Now third and goal from the 12.
This is huge for this Tennessee Titans team because with that offsides on that 3rd and short.
That's right. They could cover on the outside. Harrison Butker's kick is good. Their last 2 drives, they've had the football for
down the goal. That's a huge stand by this defense after things looked pretty shaky there for a while.
Smith and Jigba to the top of your screen. Cup and Shaheed to the bottom of the screen. Third and goal from the 12. Darnold looking for Smith and Jigba, turns, and it's off his fingertips at the 2 and incomplete. Darrell Baker on the coverage.
Okay, so you're going to have a 4th down coming up for Seattle. While on the right-hand side of your screen, Romeo Doubs just made an 18-yard catch. Green Bay is inside the 20.
Great job up front.
Back to the ground, and Brooks got away from Wilson, but that was it. Struggled to get back to the line of scrimmage where Javon Hargrave finished him off.
Now, even with some of the receivers that are out there, the Justin Jeffersons of the world, so Jamar Chase's, but he's having a tremendous season, and you trust Darrell Baker to go one-on-one with him in that situation.
30-yard try. He hit from 47 earlier. And this kick is good. Makes it 13.
Love setting it up at the line of scrimmage. Dobbs again. Third down. Pushed out by Rodgers.
Quickly back to Chicago. Another 4th down attempt for Ben Johnson and Caleb Williams. And he has the 1st down and a little extra. Caleb Williams goes out of bounds, and that one.
Bears fans want a flag. Bears players and staff members on the sideline fired up. Jalen Ramsey with the shove.
What a great play here. Just a little quarterback keeper. He's going to follow DeAndre Swift, who lead blocks for him.
I wanted to know something.
Dropped. Had him with a chance to win that game before the Packers wanted late. 3rd and 5 here. Blitz coming. Picked up. Love floats it out of bounds. Incomplete and 4th down. Eric
was copying me. If his feet are still in bounds, you are allowed to hit him, and his feet were clearly still in bounds.
It is a 1st down for the Bears. 7.5 remaining in the second quarter. Manungai now in there. Off the boot, throw, complete. To midfield, Komet.
So much pressure into the lap of Jordan Love. And not only what it does is it attacks the running back and forces pressure on the quarterback, but it also keeps the running back from getting out in the concept as a check down. So when Jordan Love's flushed, he's got nowhere to drop the ball off.
Whistle. And the timeout. Timeout came before that ball was snapped.
Yeah, I think Minnesota might have had 12 men. They were trying to run off Ivan Pace, and they get the timeout before the 12-man penalty.
Wow.
Yeah, so we saw O'Connell. He's running down the sideline trying to get his timeout called. Let's take a look here. There's 11 in the screen. You can see pace here. He's running off the field.
This would make it a first down. Still no, or just judging by Matt LaFleur's reaction here, they're not going to get the call. Still don't see a flag actually down on the field. No, there is one. There is one back in the end zone. Hard to see. A lot of yellow here. All right, so they do get the timeout in. Kevin O'Connell is using every bit of his old dual threat speed to get it.
We have a situation for Pittsburgh. DK Metcalf came off the field limping, favoring that left leg. They're saying it's an ankle injury. DK is questionable to return. We will keep you posted. Still in that Chicago and Pittsburgh game. A little double reverse with Caleb Williams out in front. Not throwing much of a block, but trying to run some interference. And Luther Burden, the rookie wide receiver, goes for a first down. Chicago, they're on the move. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens have not had much offense at all against the New York Jets. Right here, they come up with their biggest play of the game. It's a 20-yard Zay Flowers catch. The penalty marker came in, and it did not negate the play, so it was against the Jets. You've got Zay Flowers on the next play, a short screen, so they go for a 20-yard gain and a 14-yard gain. Prior to that, they had 50 yards of total offense and no points on the board. That game is at the 2-minute warning in the first half, and we will bookmark it with Baltimore in the red zone and in a commercial break. Brandon McManus from 32 yards out, and he caps off a scoring drive for his team. Green Bay 10, Minnesota 3. One of the surprising scores of the first half, Cincinnati with a field goal lead over New England. We go back to Paycor Stadium.
Per carry. Second down and 5 for the quarterback, Joe Flacco. Super Bowl MVP with Baltimore. Brooks was the back. Flacco will go underneath. Oh, it's picked up. It's a pick six. Kiss him goodbye. Marcus Jones. Our second pick six in this one. Going each way. And New England has captured the lead for the first time today.
Oh, and Joe Flacco wants that one back. That is Joe Flacco's 16th career pick six.
I seen that shit. As soon as he left his
take
hand.
the lead, just like that. Back to the red zone drive here in Chicago, and in about 60 seconds or so, maybe a little bit more, we will get you back to Baltimore. In fact, maybe a little bit less. The Baltimore Ravens are out of the TV timeout. Baltimore has it on the 19-yard line, 1st and 10 in the red zone, and we'll see that snap in a moment. But until then, Bears 3rd and 5 from the Pittsburgh 12.
5 wins when trailing in the final 2 minutes. That's the most in team history. 11th play of the drive for the Bears. 3rd and 5, 4 minutes to go. First half. Williams throws it, and it's caught for the touchdown. Loveland carries it.
Throwing here. Jackson. Pressure coming from Johnson. Jackson steps up and he'll throw it away. Jermaine Johnson was all over Lamar Jackson.
Day for Caleb Williams. This is going to turn out to be a one-on-one matchup. Colson Loveland against Kyle Duggar. And he sets him up with a tiny little outside at the top of the route and then cuts it back across. And Caleb puts it right on his body.
There for Lamar Jackson to go with the football. Hopkins backside as he's rolling to the right. The execution has been poor. Harbaugh talked about a week ago down in the red zone. Guys not running the route. For Todd Monken, the offensive coordinator who you just saw, he's trying to figure out a way to manufacture some plays down here.
Jackson back to the air, locates Henry, he juggles it, and then tackled by Sherwood. That brings up 3rd down.
Back at Ford Field, the Lions have trailed most of the first half to the New York Giants. 10 is the difference right now as Jared Goff gets dropped again, and the Giants' defensive line is hunting Goff this afternoon. That'll be another Detroit punt back to the Giants. Cam Ward got sacked the last time we had him dropping back to pass. This time he steps up and connects with his man. James Prochet with the reception for Tennessee, and a first down Titans. A shot for Daniel Jones in a 2-minute drill here, and that was 3rd and 1, a deep shot on 3rd and 1. Curious call, but it'll bring up 4th down, and we'll let you know if they do anything other than punt. Back to the red zone drive in Baltimore.
Look for DeAndre Hopkins backside, one-on-one.
I don't know why Daniel Jones threw that shit.
Lamar
Is it double coverage?
has time.
Oh.
Now he'll step up.
Oh, he out.
He fakes the throw, and he's taken down. And it's 4th down.
Colts offense is lining up on 4th and 1 in their own territory with 1 minute and 50 seconds left.
They're not going to snap it. Big stop by the Chiefs.
Glenn Game, offense, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
That was I check, you check defense. Give the Chiefs credit. Having a game plan for that. So Sanchez.
Coming up, Verizon halftime report. JB, Nate, Matt Ryan, Coach Carroll. All the latest NFL scores and highlights coming up on the Verizon halftime report. So Tyler Loop comes out to attempt a 31-yard field goal out of the hold of the punter, Jordan Stout.
Coach up 14-6.
And it is good. So the Ravens go another game without being shut out in the first half. 1:35 on the clock, a 7 to do something to change the vibe.
Baltimore is the last of the 14 active teams right now to get their first points of the day. It's 7-3 Jets in Baltimore. No one in the red zone right now. We'll dip into Cincinnati for a few plays.
As are others. Let's go back to New York, and here's Adam Shine.
Kevin, Trent, Caleb Williams to Colston Loveland for a 12-yard score. Second touchdown pass for Caleb Williams today. 14-14.
Under pressure.
Jameis Winston's going to have a 3rd down and 1 in Detroit. Let's see what they dial up.
Nature of Jameis Winston. Like all these veteran quarterbacks, he's seen it all, just like Jared Goff has seen it all. And he is executing
Giants
at a
up
high level for the
17-7
Giants right now.
Crazy.
Third down and 1. Here is Singletary, and he will be stopped.
And immediately Mike Kafka wastes no time. He wants to punt the football. But Kenny, I like that they went 3 straight runs, and frankly, that's
right side of your screen. It's going to be 3rd and 18 for Joe Flacco, and keep in mind he just threw that pick 6 on the last possession.
Mike Kafka, that time Brooks was able to step up and make it happen in terms of protecting Flacco to get rid of the ball. 3rd and 18, and a discussion now with our crew, headed by Land Clark.
All right, good news for Pittsburgh. That's DK Metcalf back in the lineup for Pittsburgh.
Listed as questionable, obviously playing. But another update for the Steelers, Joey Porter Jr., it's a leg injury. He's also questionable, guys.
All right, Evan, 2nd down and a long 1 here for Pittsburgh. Spencer Anderson sets up in front of Warren. They're going to run it. Warren kicks his way for the first down. So Marco Jackson ranges over to make the play. It's a 6-yard gain.
Poor dear. Don't let anything stop you. Let's fly. The Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration is here.
How did he miss? He's so elusive to tackle. Able to get the first down.
Warren did suffer an ankle injury in the 3rd quarter of that win over Cincinnati. He was questionable early in the week, but has worked his way through it. And the timing was off there. Metcalf, the motion man, flags fly.
Confusion on the motion by Pittsburgh. That'll cost him 5 yards.
5 out of 8 for 37 yards. He steps up and wings one for Jefferson. He pulls it in. Just over the top of the defender. And then Jefferson gets it for 18 yards.
Yo.
We talked some of the struggles coming in, the low completion percentage throwing downfield.
J.J. McCarthy is now 6 of 9 passing in the first half with that one to Justin Jefferson, who goes for 19 yards.
Fielded by Mahomes.
5.
All kinds of time, and Kelsey able to double clutch it. Down at the 48-yard line.
We've seen this story before play out.
Both these teams in a 2-minute drill make it a 1-minute drill, really, for both of them. Mahomes hurries up with 60 seconds remaining in the first half.
Now inside of a minute to go in the first half. As you said, Tony, one timeout to play with. Looked downfield, it wasn't there. Instead, tried to get it to Rice. And tipping it at the last moment was Kenny Moore.
Throw of the day right there. Third catch for Jefferson. 2nd and 10. He's sacked back at the 47. Warren Brinson, the rookie from Georgia, with his first career sack. May have to split it with McDuffie. Loses 7. And a timeout with 23 seconds.
Rice comes out of the game after that incompletion. Thornton replaces him. And movement.
False start. Offense number 65. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
That's Trey Smith, who was out for a few plays. Got taped on the sideline and returns and gets flagged.
Let's go triple box. Bottom of the screen, you're going to see a replay of Jahmyr Gibbs popping a big one. They started from around midfield on this snap. There's 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the first half, and Gibbs bounces it out to the right side with speed, almost housed it, gets down inside of the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal, Detroit. Upper right-hand corner, completion for the Chiefs. They're moving into field goal range. Upper left-hand corner, 23 seconds left on 3rd and 17 for J.J. McCarthy. Jared Goff looks to throw, end zone, touchdown Lions. And the Packers get to that play and stop them and make a 4th down for the Vikings. But it's another touchdown Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs on the reception from Jared Goff, and the Lions pull that much closer.
You can take your shot downfield if you want to here.
Across the middle, Kelsey tripped up at the 25. Flag is on the field at the near side 36. Play went for 17.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense number 7.
That was a hold your breath moment, but you'll see right there. There it is. He grabs Thornton's face mask.
It is to have a young kicker you draft that actually pans out, because it seems like just as often as not it doesn't, and then you go into the scrap heap and find somebody who's just looking for another chance. Reichert in his 2nd year from Alabama has been a weapon. 59 yards on a day where he's already hit from 57. Long distance again, and he's got it again.
Wow.
Will Reichert.
After missing a couple of plays. Pass incomplete in the middle of the field.
Can't stress how huge that possession is before the half. Barring some catastrophe here in the final 10 seconds. You go down 10-6 into the half. Solid 2-minute drive there by McCarthy. Jeez.
Yo, he booped the shit out of that ball, son.
Second and 10 from the 12. Still holding on to that timeout. As Mahomes, plenty of time. Still looking back at the end zone. And against the wall. Nothing.
3rd down and 24 seconds remaining. A late penalty marker has just come in at Arrowhead. We're going to sneak in a couple of updates on Drake May and the Patriots. Hunter Henry, catch over the middle. That one goes for a 1st down, New England. A couple of plays later, Drake May, play action to his other tight end, Austin Hooper, 14-yard completion. That game's at the 2-minute warning. Oh, there it was. A low hit, personal foul, roughing the passer against the Colts, and an automatic 1st down in the red zone. In fact, it's going to be 1st and goal from the 6-yard line for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
This guy's too quick. He's got great instincts, but you got to stick with him a little longer over this last 2-3 game stretch.
3 tight ends, including Robert Tonyan, who had his first catch of the season last week. Timeout called by the Colts.
Crazy, yeah.
We'll be back in 30 seconds after this from State Farm.
Ball is spotted at the 40.
During the timeout, let's come back to Chicago here. It's a Pittsburgh short. Oh, it's Gainwell loose. We're going to rewind this and show you what happened. They were in push formation, and they ran a counter off of it. Aaron Rodgers loves the play design. Kenneth Gainwell has himself the latest touchdown for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's go ahead and rewind it. You know, I think the CBS broadcast was not live on it. This was the view from above. Push formation, then they run that little counter to the right side. Gainwell, all the green grass to run, and he's in for the long touchdown
6 yards for the
and the extra point.
At
So I
Soldier
think the
Field.
Bears
They said he broke the plane. They are still reviewing this one. Now they put it on the board. It'll give them a 7-point lead if it is a touchdown with the extra point. 1st and goal, KC.
Give it to Rice. Little shovel pass that went for a touchdown in his return game against the Raiders. But
well, it is not a touchdown for Pittsburgh. They reviewed it and said he had the elbow was apparently just down at the 1-yard line before he crossed the plane or hit the pylon. Ben Johnson needs his defense with a goal-to-go stand in the final 90 seconds of the first half. Let's listen to the Steelers.
Inside the 1. Pitch it to Warren. Nobody there. Warren, touchdown. Penalty marker on the play.
This might be offside on the defense.
Offside. Defense number 94.
Yep.
Lined up in the neutral zone. That penalty is declined.
Declined, and now the touchdown is irreversible on that one. Great seal on the right edge there by the Steelers offensive line. They take a 6 or 7 point lead. Jackson Smith in Jigba makes his latest catch, and they'll call a timeout with 13 seconds remaining. 19 seconds for KC.
Spot to go. 2nd and goal to the end zone, and it's through the hands of Rashee Rice. Gardner was in on the coverage.
Yeah, and they tested Rice versus Sauce Gardner, and I thought he had him throw it to the outside. I think it would have been a touchdown if he hits him on the outside shoulder. And that's how close the season has been for the Chiefs.
Now you got a 3rd and goal.
Well, now you cannot take a sack. You cannot be short. You have to get the ball into the end zone.
Timeout called by the Colts. Steichen came down to the line and called it.
And before the next Kansas City snap, we've got Drake May out of the 2-minute warning timeout. Patriots only have 1 offensive touchdown today. The pick 6 was how they got the 14-10 lead, but Austin Hooper and May want to get some more. 21. It's been all tight ends on the chunk plays on this drive for New England, and the clock is stopped with 32 seconds left in Cincinnati. We'll get you back there in just a moment as the Patriots have the ball on the 29-yard line. 3rd and goal coming up for the Chiefs.
I wouldn't play single high and let him have that same chance he did with Rice on the last play. Make him hold the ball and have to scramble around because he'll have to throw it away because he can't risk a sack. Don't give him the freebie one-on-one on the outside. Put the safeties a little wider, helping. One-on-one because the safety's in the middle.
Big play here. 3rd and goal. Right before the half. Mahomes, flush, throws, and it is caught for a touchdown.
They did both. They said out and touchdown. Which guy's going to win?
Rice was the recipient.
I thought he was out.
Now they say he's out.
Yeah.
Scrolling on the field is an incomplete pass. 4th down.
Oh, he's sitting out of bounds. This was not exactly like the Isaiah Likely play where he was out by a toenail.
Yeah, no question on that one. Casey Wolf was more inbounds than Rice was in the back of the end zone there. Jameis Winston still dealing, and it's Wan'Dale Robinson, maybe the star of the first half of the early window games here on NFL Red Zone. Wan'Dale Robinson has 132 yards receiving and a touchdown for New York. Kansas City adds the field goal, so make it a 14-9 lead right before the half at Arrowhead. 3rd and 8 for Drake May. They're already in long field goal range. May decides to run a stiff arm. It's 4th down, and what will they do? Mike Vrabel said, get back up onto the line of scrimmage right there, and they might attempt or line up to go for this. It's 4th and 1 from the 22-yard line.
He releases it as he's going down. Has him up high.
But see, now there's still enough time to take a couple shots to the end zone. Clearly, you've got 4th and 2, but you got to convert here clearly.
Well, that's the thing on 4th down. So I think it was Cincinnati is the one that actually used the timeout.
No, they did.
But then Vrabel came out and saw the distance. Is like, you know what, we're going to go for it.
Sure.
My guess is they're going to try a hard count initially,
and then see what they can do.
Yep.
Stevens in the back. 4th and 2. They adjust. Diggs.
Vrabel's right next to the official there, and he calls the timeout on top.
So they'll try for 3. The Bengals defense stays disciplined. And the Patriots, who are moving the ball well with a pass of 18 to Henry and 2 to Hooper, 1 of 14, 1 of 21.
We'll show that in just a second. We're watching something on the offline monitors here. We'll try and get you from the Chicago and Pittsburgh game. Sam Darnold trying to cash in right before the half.
And this play stops before it starts. A little motion against Seattle.
Yeah, I really think
Offense number 72. Drafted long snapper out of Vanderbilt. Burgowers was a 6th-round pick out of Miami. Beerwinger holding the punter. He was a 6th-round pick out of Michigan State. You don't see that
very often. All 3 specialists drafted guys.
41-yard field goal trying to extend the lead. No wind, and it's perfect.
All these games coming down to the final seconds of the first half here. Patriots kick their field goal to get a full 7-point lead in Cincinnati. Bottom of the screen, Jameis Winston is in field goal range, and Sam Darnold is in scoring distance.
2nd and 14 from the 17. Darnold under pressure, on the run, throwing for the end zone. A flag is down. The pass incomplete.
He's got to get him more playing time. Some of their starting corners are hurt, and he's out
I don't know
there
why they
getting
don't put
that
this
action.
game on.
2nd down and 7. A bit of miscommunication between Winston and the football.
There were fouls by both teams during the play. Holding offense number 76. Primary pass holding. Defense number 35.
Plays. You want to make sure that he gets a nice rhythm.
Lions got some dope helmets.
Going against, and you can see this is all-out man coverage by Kelvin Shepherd.
3rd down and 7. Winston lobs one up for Robinson. Robinson took a hard hit. A rare incompletion.
Twice. If you wanted to hit your 4th down, I mean, this is the one. You've got the time to get it into the end zone at 9 seconds.
See where Darnold goes with it here. Darnold looking to the end zone for Jackson Smith and Jigba, incomplete, out of bounds. He caught the ball, but he didn't get his feet down. Samuel
Going in and getting that pass breakup.
Here's Koo from 44 yards out.
But I tell you what, Samuel Womack, who had the penalty on the previous play, on that play, he's got to be able to pick that football up. You got to be able to play that defense and understand when that ball could be coming and get your head turned around. He's lucky that they ran out of real estate right there, and Jackson Smith and Jigba couldn't get those feet down.
From 36 yards to close the half for Jason Myers, 2 for 2 this afternoon. And the kick by Myers is good. And Seattle with a 16-3 lead.
Winner of 48. Tennessee had an early lead. Seattle has righted the ship, and they look in control there at the half. Well, this is the play that we were kind of chuckling to ourselves, said we would show it to you. You're going to get, oh, this is actually a 1st and 10 with 40 seconds.
Williams put a little mustard on it to Zacchaeus.
That's over the middle, so now you're going to want to get up there and either run a play
or take the timeout, which they did. Wow. So no more timeouts for Chicago.
Okay, with a stoppage at 36 seconds or 35 seconds, here was the play. We kind of said, oh, that was interesting. The flag comes in. Caleb Williams, free play, or so he thinks, and it gets intercepted. Joey Porter Jr., kids do not learn to carry a football like this. Porter Jr. is running around, and he loses the football. Now, Chicago theoretically could have jumped on that. Porter got it back, and the penalty flag was against Pittsburgh for offside. So basically, 5 yards for Chicago in their favor. Caleb Williams correctly just threw it downfield because he knew he had a free play. But we wanted to show you Porter Jr.'s lack of ball security.
Underneath, it's handled by Swift. And Swift works his way out of bounds to stop the clock with 30 seconds left.
That was an illegal shift. Too many guys moving, weren't set for a second before the ball was snapped.
Illegal shift, offense. Not all 11 players getting set. 5-yard penalty, 2nd down. Since the clock was stopped, it is not subject to.
We'll get you right back to Chicago in a moment after we show you Cincinnati with Joe Flacco and T. Higgins making a sliding catch. Are they going to try a super long field goal? We'll see what Cincinnati elects to do.
I wonder if Jamar Chase playing this
goodness,
game.
it would be 60, 65 yards, something around that area if they would try the field goal.
But you have to gain those yards back as well.
Okay, triple box. We can't decide which one to go to, so we'll go to all 3 of them. Upper left-hand corner, Caleb Williams shoots it high. It should have been intercepted, but incomplete, and that'll bring up 3rd down with 25 seconds remaining in Chicago. So Evan McPherson is going to try. This is going to be a pretty monstrous field goal. It's a 62, I want to say. From beyond midfield is where the spot goes. Let's call it 63 yards to end the first half.
Nobody back for New England, back in the end zone.
And he's got the accuracy, and he got it! No career long. 4-point game at the half. Evan McPherson. 63-yard field goal, and it was
63
perfect.
yards is crazy.
But the Patriots.
63 yards is crazy, huh?
2nd down and 6. Goff's pass is caught. Khalif Raymond pulls it in.
Oh, 2014.
Quickly back up to the line. Goff spikes it. Fell in completion percentage. He is 9 of 18 today. 101 yards, 2 touchdowns.
You can see that sun coming off of his visor. That could have played an issue.
Williams underneath. A lot of traffic. Burton creates after the catch. And Burton is dumped inside the 30. The clock is moving. 15 seconds left. Tackle made by Ramsey.
Spike it, get set, make sure everybody's set.
The Bears get organized, and they clock it with 7 seconds on the clock.
Not a whole lot you can do here with 7 seconds because it would take that much time to push it towards the end zone. Let's take another look here. What a great setup. And look at the offensive lineman all the way down the field. You see 65, Luke Newman, about 25, 30 yards down the field, and then the wherewithal to immediately turn around and get back to the line of scrimmage knowing they need to spike it.
JJ, they're lining up here.
I mean, this might be just to waste a couple seconds. I can't imagine they're going to take a shot at the end zone. It's going to take so long. Yeah, wasting some time.
So they throw it towards the sideline. It's incomplete.
It was an interesting clock management choice there. They weren't actually trying to complete that pass. They wanted to make sure the field goal was the final play of the half. Speaking of which, the Lions get a few more yards, and now Jake Bates is going to trot onto the field for a first half ending field goal. So kick coming in Chicago, kick coming in Detroit, and then halftime in both.
Daly to snap it, pulled by Taylor, leaning in. The 47-yarder is good. And the Bears cut into the Steelers' lead as we hit the break. 21-7.
Kids ignore every important thing you say. They recall with painful accuracy every incriminating word you uttered in the last 5 years. It's the opposite. Sarah loves me. In fact, if you play the card right, you'll get new names. Oh, it's him. Just
I'll see for myself.
there is no nobler a sacrifice. Ensuring safe passage to the next pit stop. Our car ate more eggs than Cool Hand Luke. There it was, our old house on Cleveland Street. It looked like it had been frozen in time. I'm so sorry, Mom. He was the best.
I'm so glad that you all are here.
Of course. I don't want you to worry about anything.
One, PrizePicks gonna give you $50 if you play a $5 lineup. You play your $5 lineup, they will give you $50. Two, if you watch
Excuse me. Trying to get the game back on.
Promise me. We're gonna make this a wonderful Christmas. One that I'll never forget.
Oh, in the history of tall orders, this one took the cake.
Coverage along with Isaiah Oliver. I was watching that the entire way, and I kept saying to myself,
And
it goes against Oliver.
Get a grip, man.
And look at it. Way too handsy all the way downfield. And he's got his back to the ball. Jason, if you don't turn and find the football, the flag's almost automatic, isn't it?
Yeah, that was more panic by Oliver. He's in great position right there. A half a step behind, kind of where you want to be as a DB. As Mark Andrews got up slow after that play. Just has to get his head around and make a play on the ball.
A 34-yard penalty against the Jets. Derrick Henry and still turning those feet, getting close to the 40-yard line.
Here's to the stop that never stopped, to the flavor that found its way into everything, from just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This is the meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
Allen and James. Back to Henry looking for more. Allen and James. Back to Henry looking for more. Allen and James. Back to Henry looking for more.
Skips it short, trying to go to Wicks on that one. Love just 99 yards passing, and the Packers punt team comes on the field. Back to Baltimore.
They struggled this afternoon. Penalties giving them a conversion. Other than that, haven't been able to convert any of the third downs this afternoon. It's been the coverage for the Jets on third down and then the pressure eventually getting there. Hasn't been quick, but with Lamar holding on to the ball, they've been able to get home.
0 for 5 on third down. Jackson throws, and it's caught by DeAndre Hopkins. Great grab by the veteran Hopkins, a gain of 9. First time today, the Ravens have converted on third down.
And Charles, you said it, Lamar getting the ball out a little bit quicker there. Matched up one-on-one, Jarvis Brownlee against DeAndre Hopkins. And this is a perfect pass. As the DB's coming across, throws a long.
DeAndre Hopkins, the veteran, just a couple of catches shy of 1,000 for his career. Told you the punt team is on the field for Green Bay. It's 4th and 15.
Willing to punt it. Price will have it bounce over inside the 10, and it hits off, and it's free. Who's got it? Oh, mistake you cannot make. What in the world was he doing? Packers say they have it. Vikings say no, we do.
I'm not on Restream, bro. I can't put the link up.
The ball's probably changed hands 7 times at the bottom of that. Packers football. Oh, no.
That's crazy.
Certainly did.
Who's going to make a play for the Ravens in the red zone?
Certainly did.
Who's going to make a play for the Ravens in the red zone?
Certainly did.
Who's going to make a play?
Wilson to the 1. How do you go from 14?
But also, guys, this red zone for all these years. Remember last year, the number 1 team in the NFL in the red zone was the Baltimore Ravens.
319. Wilson again reaches for the goal line. Packers make him pay. Second touchdown for
Jackson bobbled the snap, able to connect with Mitchell, who's tripped up by Tony Adams.
Take a look here. You see Wilson.
He's Gino is out. What you mean Gino is out?
Number 2, the second really good goal line effort we've seen in this game by Emmanuel Wilson.
Jets to be thinking a little bit different as Lamar Jackson bobbles that one, and there's a little bit more space for Keaton Mitchell opposed to when Derrick Henry's in the backfield, and the defense knows it, and you start to press up a little bit. The Ravens now, they're big people. Be alert for Charlie Kohler. He's a guy in this area at this tight end spot that they'll run play action to and try to get the football to.
First and goal. Jackson rolling right. Lamar looking to run, and he's pushed out of bounds by Tony Adams. I think Lamar hears about how he isn't running as much, and that appeared to be a pretty determined run by Lamar on that first down play.
But he still didn't really make up his mind to just flat out go. He took him to the top of the turn, and then finally, okay, I'm going to go now. And the Jets were able to get over there and help defend it. This is not a criticism. I think that he is just working his way through. He's taken a lot of dings this year, and him just being on the field takes a lot.
Play number 10 on the drive. It's second and goal with the play clock down to 1. Jackson bobbled the snap, gives it to Henry, and Henry is jumped on from behind by Michael Clemens. Third and goal coming for the Ravens.
Coming right back to Baltimore after we show you second half underway between the Chiefs and the Colts. 3rd and long for Mahomes, trailing by 5.
3rd and 10. They need 10 here. Goes to Hunt. French one tackle was not going to get to the stick. He stopped about 3.5 yards short by Pratt.
Jets still substituting. Ravens break the huddle quickly. Jackson takes the snap. Henry up the middle. Henry's in. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Yes,
Just what the doctor ordered for the Ravens. Out of the locker room and into the league.
I think the Jets were upset because the Ravens substituted and they were running their subs on. And a lot of times in those situations, you'll see the referee stand over the ball and allow the defense to substitute as Todd Monken. It's like, finally, we get to squeeze the ball in a touchdown in the red zone. But a good job by Andrew Voorhees, the left guard, pulling and getting in front of Derrick Henry to create a lane for the touchdown.
I don't know if you said finally, but that was a nice way to clean it up, Jason. And you're right, Aaron Glenn was on the field arguing with the official for not getting a chance to substitute. But Derrick Henry with his 8th rushing touchdown of the year.
Well, this is all right. The Baltimore Ravens started the day just behind the Steelers in the AFC North standings. Ravens and Steelers have not played each other yet, so 2 games coming up in the back half of the season between those division rivals. The NFC West Seattle Seahawks into second half action. 16-3 is the score as we begin the third, and that is a replay of Jackson Smith and Jigba again with a big. That is a replay of Jackson Smith and Jigba again with a big. 142 yards on the day. He is now just about 16 yards away. Record.
The Seattle record as Kenneth Walker is banged out near the fort. Record. The Seattle record as Kenneth Walker is banged out near the fort. Record. The Seattle record as Kenneth Walker is banged out near the fort. Well, last week, extended throws were a problem for Sam Darnold. 59% completion when he had over 2.5 seconds to throw. But today, over 15 yards per attempt, 1 touchdown, a 70% completion percentage, and his 25th completion a moment ago, Moose, of 25 yards or more. He came into the week. It was Goff, Mahomes, and Darnold, each with all of those big plays. And now both of those other guys are playing right now, but Darnold moves 1 ahead for the moment.
Why say Geno
the
out,
efficiency of the run game, and it's really picked over the last 3 weeks, and now getting back to some of those explosive pass plays.
On 2nd and 4, play action. Darnold to the end zone. Smith and Jigba with his 2nd touchdown of the day. 13 yards, and Seattle storms down the field to grab 6 out of the locker room.
Yeah, just watch the route. So he's going to win inside. Then he's going to bend outside to give him some space from the safety before he comes back. And just really well-timed, well-thrown by Sam Darnold, but really nice structure in the route to be able to free himself and keep him away from a big hit from the safety.
Myers on for the extra point. And a flag, and this will not make Mike McDonald happy. Another operational penalty. He told Allison that was something.
Ball start by the right guard. Ball start by the right guard. Ball start by the right guard.
Great season. We'll develop that later as we have Micah Parsons getting into the box score. That is his 9th quarterback sack of the year. He came into the day leading the league in quarterback pressures. According to Next Gen Stats, he drops J.J. McCarthy's 2nd sack of the day for the Green Bay defense, and Minnesota will be forced to punt.
Tight ends out of the block. Here they come up the middle. Jason can't get him, and then he throws it away. Grabbed at the end there by Christian Ellis. Great pursuit. They move on. Jason coming.
It was premature of me to say that the Vikings would have to punt. They first had a 3rd and 12, and J.J. McCarthy, little ad-lib flipsy out to T.J. Hawkinson, but that's not going very far. Maybe a 4-yard gain on 3rd and 12, and now Minnesota will punt.
All of a sudden, you just
throw it out to Downs and get into a manageable 3rd and 5, and that's why this team is constructed so well. They've got guys outside, Downs in there, Warren there, who's been a little slow today.
3rd and 5.
Kansas City wants to win this game. They have to win these down.
Gotcha, there's a big one for a first down at the Chiefs 45. Gotcha, there's a big one for a first down at the Chiefs 45.
This is just Shane Steichen at his best. A lot of pressure on the blitz packages as these guys all run out. Pressure. Shane Steichen is calling a perfect game at this point. Pressure. Shane Steichen is calling a perfect game.
I'm gonna just watch this game. Fuck it.
Attics are museums of indifference, littered with junk you don't want to look at, but still have the courage to throw away. Places are mad. How am I supposed to find the Christmas?
Here he comes. Daniel Jones has enough time, and that's why the 4-man rush. First down, you can throw the ball on KC all day if you want. 2nd, 3rd, very difficult.
From the 20. First down. Going to go up top again. It's there for Pittman, who drives back McDuffie a little bit. McDuffie had blitzed on that previous play that went for the long connection with Pierce. This time he shoves out Pittman after a gain of 6.
The culture is breaking down the rules of the Chiefs. It's almost like Steichen knows what to do. And look at this. 6 of those plays, about what, 3 of those came after the interception?
Yeah, I think it was the second play they scored on to Pittman, who just made that catch. They scored for 21 yards.
I don't really want to turn the plays in their territory. I want to score earlier. I want to throw big balls and score a bunch.
2nd and 4. Waiting for it to open up. Taylor. Push back again, no gain.
You see the concerted effort by all 11 on Kansas City, right? To shut the run down. Big reason why people are open.
8 carries, 22 yards for Taylor. Got another big 3rd down on the way, 3rd and 4. Hold them to a field goal, and it's still a 1-score game. Yeah, this is a team now with 23 touchdowns in its last 27 red zone visits.
This crowd just got very loud.
The blitzing, Jones. Oh, Downs was wide open.
You want to know why he missed him? A guy named Chris Jones just showed back up and turned back the hands of time. So many big-time plays. And he wins right away. And Daniel Jones, I promise you, feels that and throws it, because that would have been an easy first down completion if you didn't field Jones right away.
Yeah, no one was near Downs, about to pick up a new set of downs. Had the pass been there, but Chris Jones forced the incompletion. Now Badgley from 32. Michael Badgley drives it right down the middle. And again, it's an 8-point lead.
Big drive by the Colts, showing they belong.
17-9. Colts on top of the 3rd.
Black Friday football on Prime is back. As NFC heavyweights collide.
I just decided Red Zone is bullshit, so I just watch the game. Watch one of the games. Which we pop on in like an hour anyway, so.
hundreds of my customers won't get you from much.
And a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're done with tiny overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Hey, what's up?
Hunting for holiday deals.
I made everything in your workshop.
We tried making a 75-inch TV out of a block of wood. Sorry, like her, I need the best deals. We both have a lot of specific wish lists.
Wish list nailed. Best Buy has new doorbusters every Friday all season.
Every Friday?
Tailgating with Yurp, you know it.
Go on.
Get new doorbusters every Friday all season.
You know it.
At Best Buy.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Best Buy. Imagine that. Chili's 3 for Me, the best $10.99 you can eat. And by Allstate, you're in good hands.
Good look at Kansas City with all its rolling hills and parks and fountains. Beautiful city, very underrated. But for Mahomes and the Chiefs, he's 16-1 in his last 17 home games, regular season and post. But here they find themselves in another close one, and the close games have not gone their way this year.
They're in jeopardy today. This is not looking good.
Congratulating. Tapping it down to the 8 to Remigio. Wide, and nice piece of tackling as he is thrown down by Treadwell, 24-yard run back. You see what the marker indicates.
Return, holding, receiving team number 38, 10-yard penalty, first down.
That is the 4th penalty today on Kansas City. There have been 8 called on the Colts. We got an update on the Chiefs injury-wise, Trace.
That's right. Well, first, Xavier Worthy, we saw him hobble off on that last drive. They looked at his left leg. He did some jogging on the sideline. He is back in there. But right guard Trey Smith is officially out for this game with that ankle injury he suffered in the first half.
So Caliendo comes in. Trey Smith, one of the better ones in the league. And this is where it happened. Ooh, yeah. Man. We got...
That is a
rollover from
monster loss, though. I mean, you're talking about one of the best guards in the NFL.
Handoff, Hunt, and a sprint for about 9, going right behind Caliendo, who comes through with that play.
I mean, he is playing outstanding today. I mean, he's forced 5 missed tackles earlier in the game, the most by a Chiefs player in the first half over the last 2 seasons. And he's doing all this. See that? Break through another contact and then just finish it off. I would ride him a little bit today, Jim.
He's got 13 carries already for 58 yards. They go back to him. Back-to-back runs. And this will be enough for a first down. Again, doing all the dirty work with Pacheco out again with a knee injury. They thought Pacheco might be ready this week, but couldn't make it, so he's inactive. Remember, they turned right around to play on Thursday in Dallas on Thanksgiving Day.
Yeah, and he was running well as well. I also think the under center runs have been really good. The gun, there's 1 or 2 here and there. But to me, when they get under center, it's always been ding, 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 play action. Stick to under center when you're running the ball.
On first down, they're going to throw it down the field for the first time in this game. And it's incomplete. Got a flag, though. I was looking for Hollywood Brown.
Right to the pass. Illegal contact. Defense number 23. This is a 5-yard penalty with an automatic first down.
Kenny Moore, flag for that one.
And this makes sense, actually. They're playing man-to-man coverage, and you're like, the speed of Kansas City. This is why they went. And you'll see right here, there's Moore who's going to go ahead and have illegal contact here. Right there, you got to let go and then holds him. Makes more sense why Mahomes missed on that throw, because I was like, that is rare for him to miss on that one.
Yeah, that arm bar came at about 9 yards off the line of scrimmage. Well past they allowed 5. First attempt.
Under center. You do have a lot of guys in the box, but just are they going to commit to the run?
There's a handoff to Smith to line up as a receiver, and they got him in motion the football, and he's out to about the 41 for 5.
Yeah, good wrinkle by Andy Reid. Put the running back out at receiver and still hand it off to the running back.
But again, these wide receivers have not been able to do much in this game. You look at who's caught the football. Kelsey tops for the Chiefs with 3, and Hunt with 3. Then you got Gray with 2. Rice has 3 catches for only 9 yards. So
see, there's a shell sometimes, and then the guy comes down, and that means you get one-on-one on the outside.
Second and 5. Second off, and Ducks harder to hit. Time was coming after him. It's going to be 3rd down coming up. Smith-Schuster looked like he was open for a minute there.
He was, but watch Mahomes. Go ahead and play this. Smith-Schuster's going to come over right here. He looks there, and now there he is. But Mahomes is getting through the progressions too fast. He's trying to see all 5 guys at the same time, and sometimes it's single eye. Just trust the deep over to the check down. Can't take everything on your plate.
3rd and 3. In traffic. Now able to free himself. Got a flag down as he heaves it, and incomplete. Mahomes thinks this is either against the Colts or he's got an issue with his helmet.
Offense number 66. That penalty is declined. 4th down.
He was hoping for a call, maybe with hands to the face. Penalty declined, so it's 4th and 3.
You got the one-on-one up top. Look at this. Hollywood Brown runs by Sauce, but Mahomes is not willing to go outside, so he's trying to make the play and use his legs.
See, there was a...
Mahomes is complaining about that?
Yeah, there was a hand in there by Adebare, and that's what he was trying to indicate to the officials over and over again. But no flag for that.
The single high coverage means one-on-one outside, Jim. You've got to attack outside. He either doesn't trust it or he's not waiting on it.
Ariza. This is a good one. Back to the 6. Good. Wide right. Last time. It's going to work again. 51-yard punt. Forced out by Hicks. 19-yard return. Couple of flat possessions to start the 3rd quarter for that Kansas City offense.
Well, Colts up 17-9, son. We'll be right back.
Traveling the globe for business. She said you're on your way. Not that easy getting from India to Indiana. But you're working on it. Spring from a face show up. And true to form, Randy was carrying his head in the sand. Now, the unspoken rule among sailors is that under certain extraordinary circumstances, a hit below the belt is not only fair, but necessary. I think she's feeling restrained tonight.
Every holiday, the Home Depot works with family farms to help the right children find you.
With this yeah, she's still in bed.
It's time for a reset.
Today?
From breakfast to late night, McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Extra value meals are back only at McDonald's.
Emmitt Smith is a legendary football and dancing star, but he also has got to go like a regular person. So we have one translate. Take with
So, this box had a truck.
He switched to Geico.
Like 5, 6, 7, 8, $900.
He saved over $900 by switching.
You're not Emmitt Smith, but we'll treat you like that. It feels good to get the star treatment. It feels good to Geico.
To the most annoying also works. My wife was a self-avowed interstate devotee.
Week 12 continues later today at 6:45.
Easy work. My bad, y'all. I'll talk to the white real quick. We should be back in action, yep.
Provided by Nationwide. As the Colts coming off their bye week have led throughout here. We asked Daniel Jones, what did you do with your bye week? As his father told me this morning, a little counterintuitive. He went to New York. When he told us that last night, I said, what were you doing walking down the streets of Manhattan? Chanting out, how do you like me now? He's got siblings. He's got 3 siblings who live there. His pass is thrown over to 1. And what you've seen out of Jones in this game?
Well, he has brought it. He did it against the Broncos. You could argue he was quiet a little bit earlier in the year playing South football, but now all of a sudden he brought it against the Broncos, and he has brought it today as well. He's disrupted multiple plays, and you'll see before this game ends, they're going to need him because this front four, without pressure, if they just rush forward, Jim, they are not getting enough pressure. Spags is going to start to bring it.
Here's a 2nd and 6. It's Taylor breaking up a tackle, and then Cook was not going to let him get into the next level where he's able to push him back.
And the hardest part about setting pressure is you really can't because you get out of your run fits. And so you're really saying you got to get him into obvious passing downs so Spags can use his cool stuff, and haven't done it enough today.
Chris Jones again out for this snap. 3rd and 1, long one.
They can get out on the edges out here or out there. They have a chance.
Taylor is trying to get to that right edge, and here he goes. Taylor around Cook. Taylor down the sideline. And he's able to break off his biggest run of the game.
Watch Quentin Nelson here. He's going to be the left guard. So you're going to wash all this down and pull him, and he's going to make the perfect decision and kick out. He is as good as it gets at the guard position in the National Football League. And when you give that kind of space to Jonathan Taylor, lucky he didn't go the distance.
Yes, this is his first run longer than 8 yards. Big block by Nelson. It went for 27. Actually gave it 28. It goes again. And he's got 3 more.
This is kind of that area of the game where you can wear this defense down. They've committed to the run. They're there. It's over and over again. And it's like, nah, you can start to tire him out. Wear him down with Taylor and then just bootleg. Do a little action to the running back and then turn and throw it to the flat like they did early in the game. I might do that on this play.
We asked Taylor last night as he comes out.
Oh, that's huge.
Did he admire growing up? And it was Arian Foster, Adrian Peterson, Marshawn Lynch. He's out for the 2nd and 8.
But I changed my entire defense on that. Now I'm coming after you with something cool or changing the defense.
Fake handoff into the line, stepping up Jones, taking up. He can run. Here he goes, lining down at the 22-yard line. Daniel Jones continues to operate efficiently. That goes for 14.
And remember, I keep talking about, I just don't see the 4-man rush. It's 4 men rushing the quarterback, and they just can't get pressure with a 4-man rush. Look at that pocket. 3 hitches, 4 hitches, runs up the middle. They swallowed it up on the back ends. You can't keep doing it.
Yeah, and Taylor remains out. Amir Abdullah is the running back. They fake to him. It's Chris. And that pass sails past Abdullah. Chris Jones.
That's why Daniel Jones feels that. And he's like, I got to get the ball out. And he throws it away. Watch Chris Jones. If Chris Jones is not creating the pressure in a 4-man rush, you're really not seeing it. Karlaftis did it once or twice early in the game, but that was a Chris Jones incompletion. They need him. Every play, Jim, they need him.
Taylor's 3rd straight play on the sideline. That's just the 4th incompletion of the day for Daniel Jones. 2nd and 10. One screen. He's got Warren taken off and down to the 8-yard line before he's tripped up. Bortolini, the center, threw a great block to help open that up.
Well, you said it. As athletic an offensive line as there is, just watch the offensive linemen here. If you can get them out in space, they do such a good job of creating the leverage and getting on their defender correctly, and that's why they pull people. You saw Nelson earlier, but as athletic a team as there is on the front.
That went for 16. We just saw that, as Taylor called it, that very athletic offensive line. Taylor's back on the field, and he was able to make 2 yards out of nothing.
We talked about the sense of urgency coming into this game. Obviously, the difference right now is the red zone. But when we did the Buffalo game against Kansas City, we talked about there's going to be consequences for Kansas City if they lose this game. When that happened, all of a sudden the playoff notice, not the division, started to come into fruition. And then they lost there. Now it's really right here, right now.
It's a second and goal. Fake to Taylor, go to the end zone, and it's incomplete for Pierce. McDuffie in there on the coverage. So you're telling me it's super high alert, urgent time for Kansas City?
It's at the highest. This is DEFCON 2. I'm not saying it's 1 yet.
Okay.
Next week will be 1, but this is DEFCON 2, which I don't think I've ever said about Kansas City, especially in November.
3rd and goal from just outside the 5. Jones with pressure, back in the end zone, had to throw it away. Jones, Chris Jones again was creating all kinds of issues, but we do have a marker.
Pass interference, offensive 11. That penalty's declined. 4th down.
Oh, Pittman.
Well, I thought Cook just stood there when I was watching it in real time, and Pittman just runs into him. Looks like a pass interference, but watch up top.
Okay, so that's what they flagged him for. There's Chris Jones, again, trying his best to make life difficult.
He did it.
And succeeded. Yep.
He's trying to carry this defense in some ways.
And now Badgley. Making an 11-point lead. And good.
29.
Your field goal.
Colts beating the
Chiefs 20-9 late in the 3rd quarter in Kansas City.
Hey, co-pilot. How do I move there?
Bro asked me earlier.
Hey, co-pilot, that's a cool mic. What is it?
That's the HyperX Quadcast 2S.
I hate writing about myself. Help me turn my portfolio into a bio.
Inspired by her cat Ziggy, Jenna's work is a contrast of sturdy form and wild color.
I like that.
How about that hat? Let's talk about that chair.
Do you see what I'm highlighting?
I'm talking to your computer.
Can you show me how?
Show me that visual.
Oh, that's nice.
What would you like me to do next?
Hey.
Chipotle.
It's our best steak ever.
Fresh, no bad stuff.
With garlic.
Cumin, coriander. It's super tender.
Tweaking, y'all. My bad. I'm just playing shit. I'm going to edit that out. Say copyright, not edit it out if you don't. Do we know we good here?
This is a game for 29. It's also a realization that you'd rather exercise your mind. Affordable, durable, available at Lowe's.
Game time is like, what, 45 minutes?
Thanksgiving weekend, CBS Sports is going to an extra helping of college football on back-to-back days. Saturday, a big-time matchup between all implications on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
All right.
Which he has highly contributed to 3 of them.
No, I mean, the fact that he's never not made it to the AFC Championship game, and now we're talking about the playoffs possibly, this is shocking.
On the run back to Thornton. Shoves 1, tackle in a second before being ridden down at the 28. Thanksgiving week always means a hearty helping of college football on CBS. Noon Eastern on Friday, Big Ten tussle, Iowa and Nebraska, followed by Boise State and Utah State. Then on Saturday at 3:30, another big-time matchup. The number 7 Oregon takes on Washington. Starting with the State Farm College Football Today, that's all next week on CBS and streaming on Paramount+. They start the drive with a handoff to Hunt. He's only got a couple. By the way, with that field goal and not being able to punch it across from inside the 10, that's, again, the first time all year the Colts did not score a touchdown on a goal-to-go situation. And the streak had gone back to last year. They had 31 straight touchdowns on goal-to-go situations before that one.
And they needed it, to say the least. And Chris Jones showed up, like you said, and that gives them a little bit more of a chance. But this drive now, doesn't matter if you don't make the punt after a great shot, right?
That's right, 2nd and 8. Able to get it to Worthy. We could have made a bigger cut up field. There was room.
This is what I'm saying. I want them to work outside the numbers more. Everything's been too much inside, and you've got to go ahead and challenge these receivers outside. If you can't, the game is too tight and contested. I like this. The splits are wide.
Only the 6th catch by a chief wide receiver. And here's another one. It's to Rice. Trying to break free, but then shoved out by Crossblitz, the biggest play of the game for Kansas City.
This is exactly what I would have adjusted a little bit earlier, but they're doing it now. They're aligning, not in these stacks bunches and like having everyone run through the middle. Line them up and run them down the field. Guy over the middle, guy outside. Big time play by KC.
Yeah, they get an explosive play at the end of the 3rd quarter. We head to the 4th. Chiefs are driving, but down 11.
I'm being told this is Lebo Emo from Liberty Mutual, who helps save you hundreds by
Oh, Chiefs down 20-9, y'all. Crazy work. Ray Paul in the building. What it do? 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 He said Denver, Yurp. All right, bro. Denver it is. Denver it is, brother. Oh, shit. So I'm getting reservations. Show up. I'm gonna show up. You just stick to the plan, goddamn.
Kansas City has hosted at least one postseason game every year since 2016. That doesn't look likely now, but just try now to figure out a way to get into the postseason.
Yep, it's in jeopardy.
They need a big fourth quarter here. From the 17 to the Colts. Up and over the top, and timing a tip. Falls incomplete for Smith-Schuster. Boy, they had that drawn up. There was pressure on Mahomes. Maybe released it a little early. Cross was in the backfield.
He had to, yep, because he was about to get hit, and he tries to delay it. And this is why pressure matters so much, because if he has an extra half a second, it's a walk-in touchdown. I don't think they're going to run the ball here. I know we obviously stick to the run, but to me, you got to put it in Mahomes' hands. 3 straight plays.
And 10. A 2 go ground with Hunt. Ball's on the ground. Ball's still on the ground, and the Colts have covered it up.
Going on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense. First down, Indianapolis.
Colts ball is a fumble.
Wow. How about that? Going for the extra yardage.
He's played so well today.
I'll say it's confirmed.
Who gets this ball out?
That's a bet.
Indianapolis at Franklin. Rips it out. Maybe. Not. Maybe. Hard to tell from that angle.
Well, here you'll be able to tell right here. Is there a chance? Oh, the ball's coming out. Yep. As he was tumbling, the ball was squirting out.
Franklin, one of the biggest plays of the season for Indianapolis as Casey was driving. Wow.
There was a mad dash. Ward was there. And Charvarius Ward is on it. The former Chief comes off of IR and makes the play. With a fumble recovery inside the 10. What a moment for the Colts.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall.
Bro said Wiz and Brandon Fire. 420 better than 420. Denver better than Arizona. Trust me. I pretty much know. I mean, I don't know, but I'm sure.
Coca-Cola for everyone. Having insurance is the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the strength of this King Henry, but getting that King Henry.
Huzzah! Salutation! I'm here to lead the team. I don't want to. So very, behold my majestic stride.
Okay? Oh, I am not. So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
If you're making a to-do list today, make it easy on yourself. Just write down the leases and write down eat them. And then kind of done for the day.
Get a large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49 from Little Caesars. It has delicious breadcrumbs on a cheese stuffed crust that make it, what's the word? Edge crunch-tastic. You read my mind, kiddo. Get the lowest pricing stuffed crust for only $9.49. Little Caesars is the real deal. Pizza.
Love that. So for Mom, I was thinking.
I thought she didn't want anything.
Oh, like when she said she doesn't want any fries?
She eats all our fries.
Exactly. What if we get her the new iPhone 17 Pro at AT&T? We can get their best deal without needing the most expensive plan.
Good call.
And you know, she loves her selfies.
Who's that?
No clue. Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. The most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required. It was my idea.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by...
Yeah, I'm with it, though, bro. Definitely with it.
Changes everything. Little Caesars, the official pizza sponsor of the NFL.
Game back on now, y'all.
State Farm.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
They just got ball back because they fumbled. Chiefs fumbled.
That was the first fumble lost by Kansas City all season long. Hunt pops it up, tosses his helmet. In fact, it was a streak that went back 20 regular season games, the longest streak in the league since the New York Giants of 1960. without losing a fumble.
Couldn't have come at a worse time.
Said, promise we going. No, we definitely doing it.
I wouldn't do it here. Something very quick.
And the ball was chipped by Roland Wallace.
There's a great pressure call. It's just a 4-man rush. It's a sim pressure. Roland Wallace pressures, tips the ball. You got to be very careful.
Let's go Raiders.
Steichen and Daniel Jones right here. This is not really about getting the first down. This is about ensuring the ball is able to be punted.
Third and 12, they bring it from the end zone. Being chased, unloads it, incomplete. Spags drew up a blitz that forces him off the field.
Boy, did he. You're going to see the internal pressure tranquil right here, and this was lucky right there. You don't know what could happen, and he does a great job getting the ball out and throwing it away. But like I said, I'm pretty sure I would have ensured the punt because that was close.
That was a timely 3-and-out by the Kansas City defense.
Timely energy by this crowd.
Yes, crowd definitely boosting it up several notches as Sanchez crushes it back to the 36. Remigio. Where will he go? Up the middle and down at the 44. 60-yard boot.
30-yard return for a yard.
Yes.
Ran back and forth.
Rodney Thomas on the stop. Kelsey tells Hunt, it's okay, we got you, bro. We'll see if they do. They're coming back out.
The Burger King Double Cheeseburger. A quarter pound of beef patties, flame grilled with 2 slices of melty cheese. It's love at first bite. We're not sure who invented the double cheeseburger, but it sure tastes like we did. You rule.
From James L. Brooks comes the perfect holiday comedy about an imperfect family.
Ella, you're trying to be responsible for everything. You can use that screen. I should do that every afternoon.
PG-13. Meet Jan. She's enjoying a beautiful day outdoors with friends and family. She's also managing her type 2 diabetes by taking Jardiance, a little pill with a big story to tell. You see, one daily Jardiance can help lower your A1C. Jardiance works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can reduce the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
So ask your doctor about Jardiance, the little pill with a big story to tell.
New CBS Tomorrow. Hi there. We can't hype it enough. It's the funniest new episode of DMV yet. I was a male cheerleader. Dismount. So, see you tomorrow. Take that triple scoff as a yes. DMV. After the Everybody Loves Raymond reunion, CBS Tomorrow.
There is no game like Survivor. When alliances crumble, trust is gone. It's every player for themselves. All new Survivor. CBS Wednesday, streaming on Paramount Plus. You probably saw the talk about it that Mahomes has never lost 3 consecutive regular season starts. That's in play here also right now with 13:45 to go. As he launches it deep, he's trying to connect with Thornton, and it falls incomplete. There were 2 Colts defenders back there. He did lose 3 straight if you count the Super Bowl against Philadelphia and then the first 2 weeks of this season, but not 3 consecutive regular season.
Yeah, it's rare, but this is man-to-man coverage, and this is why I think you got to get outside the numbers. It was close. You see that single high safety in the middle? There's a corner on the receiver. He's in the middle. If you run outside the numbers, if the Chiefs don't get the ball outside these numbers, outside of them, they will not win this game.
That was the first target of Taekwon in this game. It was a blitz. Well, Kelsey, first target of the second half goes for 8. Cross drags him down.
Lou brought everybody here. This is cover 0. He was trying to win the game on this drive. And this is a great job. Mahomes hasn't been great under pressure today. This time he was. Lou Anarumo, who's reformed this defense, outstanding. I think he's going to be up for that Giants job, and I think he should be. That is a great football coach.
They call him the mad scientist for what he did against this Kansas City team back in Cincinnati. Here's a 3rd and 2. Rice can pick up the first.
Outside the numbers. I don't care if it's at the goal line of scrimmage or down the field. You got to do it.
Update time. Adam Shine in New York.
Jim, Tony, take a look at this. Mike Kafka in his bag. Next level trickeration. This is Gunnar Olszewski throwing to Jameis Winston. Look at those moves. Are you kidding me? The Giants lead Detroit by 10. Back to you.
That is crazy. Jameis Winston looked like a white out there, didn't he?
He was covered. He wasn't covered. He was covered, and then he scores.
Here's Mahomes. Dropped by Gray right through his hands. Would have been a touchdown.
This is it, though. Stick with it. This is where you're going to get one-on-one. As soon as that corner turns around, you throw it in front of him perfectly, and you got to catch this. Noah Gray, you've got to catch this.
Yep.
That's a touchdown. Ooh, stick with outside the numbers. Obviously, there'll be plays inside from here and there, but you've got to change what they're doing.
2nd and 10. Moving Kelsey around, so get back over there in the slot. They're going to go screen to the right. Smith, nice move. Smith inside the 30. Smith bouncing around to the 22-yard line. Flag down at the 30. We'll see if the pass play holds up for 23.
Well, what's the story of the Chiefs season? Big play
and big penalties.
Personal foul, illegal blindside block, offense number 76, 15-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Suamatia'u is flagged for this one. I think one of the biggest plays in this game was when they had the face mask call that took away the Kelsey touchdown in that first half. And here's another big play that's going to be compromised with that hit on Trevarius Ward, who was shaken up. Gene Steratore, come in on this one.
Yes, Jim, by rule, blindside block, either parallel to the line or blocking back toward your goal line. Regardless of whether it's in the player's vision or not, you can see clearly he's blocking back toward his own goal line. That's why they have a blindside block.
And you're talking about a player, thank you, Gene, and Ward, who's been battling a concussion. He's been on the injured reserve list for 4 weeks and had all kinds of dizzying and major issues for several weeks off that last concussion. Spot foul, so it's a 2nd and 10. Mahomes roll away from traffic, taking off. Picked up big yardage, got a first down.
Here comes playoff Mahomes.
Runs for 13, Tony.
Season on the line in some ways. You know that's going to be a part of it, and you'll find real quickly he's going to eyeball the rush and downfield at the same time, holding his towel as well just to make sure. Oh, wait, there it is. I got it.
How about that? First and 10.
You got single high. You can throw outside the numbers. Take a shot.
Well, he wanted to, then he dumps it off instead. Hollywood time. Still in bounds. He stayed in the whole time, they say. Right near another first down. In fact, it is 11 yards.
He wanted to throw that ball to Kelsey. And I think he had Kelsey on a deep cross. Kelsey's been open a couple times today. He's going to go all the way across the field. Watch this. Right there. Throw it. He's past everyone. He's getting through the progression a little too fast, Jim. He just has to take his time. He wants to not be wrong.
First down at the 22. To the ground. Edwards-Helaire. Buried behind the line by Pratt.
Well, Trey Smith is out. We're going to pull the right guard.
The board's coming back in.
And go ahead and watch. Backup right guard right here is going to miss the defender. You got to block. And Pratt's right there to fill in. But Caliendo's a nice solid backup, but he ain't Trey Smith. Which is why I think you got to throw the ball to win this game. Earlier it was run.
Second and 11, Tony. Has to dump it off to Edwards-Helaire again. Sauce is waiting for him. Gardner brings him down. Yeah, that flag down.
Well, this is Mahomes doing a great job because they just let four-man rush.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number one. The penalties have to distance to the goal. It's an automatic first down.
So was able to contain on the play, but partly because he was grabbing hold of the face mask.
Yeah, well, here's the penalty right here. You'll see Sauce coming in. Gets his hand right on it, and that is the correct call for sure on the face mask this time.
Right at the 10.
You can throw anything outside again.
Looking at zone. Looking. Going to take off to the 5. Going to challenge him down to the 2-yard line. Pratt keeps him short of the goal line and the first down that's inside the 1.
And I'll be honest, Mahomes is literally deciding, I'm going to go do this. The season's on the line. Yep. I'm going to make it like a playoff game. I don't trust you necessarily outside to win. I'm doing this. He's done it before. This is a tall task, I'm not going to lie, but you never doubt this guy until it's too late, right?
Kansas City in the red zone. 2 field goals and a lost fumble.
They're going big again. Extra O-lineman in the game, playing tight end.
Look at all this in the backfield. Here's the handoff. Cut up and over for the touchdown. And Kareem has a touchdown for the 4th straight game.
As the dynasty has been questioned, is there a changing of the guard? Is it shifting? It's looked like it at times today, the last 2 weeks. But they're not done yet, and they should go for 2, and they are.
Boy, Kareem Hunt doing his best Marcus Allen up and over. And now for 2 to trim it to a field goal deficit. If you make it.
To Rice. That was a laser beam. Used his legs on that drive, willed his team down the field, and he's like, Not yet. Not letting it go away from us yet.
The holidays are all about togetherness, which is why Subway is bringing all your holiday favorites together in one bite. Oven roasted turkey, rotisserie style chicken, and the Terhamkin. Introducing Subway's festive flavors. Subway. Eat
Well,
I'm not sure this is right for your niece's party. She's turning 5. Should we cancel the dancers?
Let's just cancel the dances.
What day would work for you?
Just not today. Alexi, it's good.
morning night shop.
The Global. Superior, like you.
We're following developing deals at Old Navy.
And coming up next, are metallics new neutral or just a cry for attention?
Do you like metallics?
I do. On December 5th.
Everything's closed. Well, you were where to go. Just give it up.
I'm gonna go get stuff. Look like Christmas. There's the town Wit Yurp. So did my hopes of completing my mission. The term breaking and entering has always had such a unique sinister tone. Borrowing from friend on the other hand, well, that sounded downright neighborly.
Spoke of the line. He's got 70 yards on the ground and a touchdown, as I mentioned, for the fourth consecutive game.
That was a pretty good lead.
Didn't you think it was Marcus Allen-esque?
It was. I mean, it looked like you going for the dunk last week.
Yeah, exactly. Abdullah to the 32. All right, folks. Thursday, 4:30 Eastern, the NFL on CBS sets the table for a Thanksgiving football feast. Mahomes and the Chiefs travel to Dallas to duel Dak and the Cowboys, beginning with the NFL today, and then Sunday another NFL on CBS doubleheader featuring a late afternoon showdown between the Bills and Steelers. And once again with the NFL today, leading it off at noon Eastern right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. The Chiefs and the Cowboys on Thursday. The Chiefs returned to their birth city when they were the Dallas Texans and back to the area where Patrick Mahomes was born. We talked to him this week about it. He's so excited to go back. Here's Jones, pass to Pittman. The ball comes out on the tackle by Cook.
This is the drive I'm waiting to see all year. It's a really well-thrown ball. It's just great defense by Cook to come in and rip it out. But this is where Daniel Jones, the world wants to see, can you do it? And he's already shown me so much today. I believe in them. I think the Colts are for real.
And you got Jonathan Taylor.
But you got to beat the man in his home place, and you have the opportunity. Here we go.
Missed on his last 5 pass plays. This one complete to Taylor. Looking for an opening and driven back at the 40-yard line by Bolton and others.
Huge. Gets you into a manageable scenario. You can run it, throw it, bootleg it, get outside the pocket. Multiple options. And Shane Steichen, probably not talked about enough to be in that mold of being one of those geniuses, but Spags has been there a long time too. This is going to be a great play, Jim. I love this situation.
They have only 10 first downs today versus 25 for KC. They need it here. 3rd and 3. That's the middle. Is wide of the mark. Looking for Pittman again. And that is very short work for the Indianapolis offense.
Did a great job getting them to just show their defense, but it took too long. At this point now, you got a guy coming free in the A gap. Pittman is cover 0. And if you don't realize this, Spagnuolo, with the game on the line, is coming after you forever. He learned it there again.
2 straight 3-and-outs for the Colts. Halfway through the 4th quarter. Here's Sanchez. The catch signal made by Remigio at the 11 after a 48-yard move. Well, the Chiefs have trailed all day long. Now they're down 3 with possession halfway through the 4th quarter.
How's that flu?
I got this. I don't got this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Power through your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this. Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever. Power through your flu medicine.
Now that I've reevaluated my benefits and
Man. Hey, yo, what's happening, bro? He said Raider coach AP said if he was still coach, he would draft Sanders. He said the owner was on the same page. Well, shit, I would have drafted Sanders too. Not with the first pick, but shoot, in the 2nd round, I would have drafted him. We could have got Jack Best in the 3rd round, for real. So imagine having Shedur Sanders. Imagine having Ashton Jensen, Shedur, and Jack Best. Ayo 4K. That's how, I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name, bro, but welcome to the channel. Ayo 4K is fire. That's a dope name. Or Quay. Ayo 4Quay. Shout out to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this shit boring as hell. This game right here is kind of boring. Frank said Raiders sending Sanders all the way back to Techno Bowl on me. Damn.
This playoff picture, it is so different. It's so, in some minds, almost like upside down. You look at the upstarts like Denver and New England, Indianapolis. Pittsburgh's down 10, by the way, at Chicago right now. Chargers on a bye. Buffalo lost to Houston. And there's Kansas City. Tony, a loss here if they weren't to pull this one out. 5-6.
It's concerning time. Obviously, you said they've lost to all the teams they're competing with. So I think they've got one loss left the whole season before they have to win out.
Mahomes not able to even get back to the line. I guess he did get to the line of scrimmage, but Stewart was waiting for him.
He needs to stay in the pocket here. It's a 3-man rush. He's just getting out of the pocket. They're covered because there's 8 men dropping. He had a chance with Rice. But like I said, he's getting through the progression too fast and deciding to use his legs. He did a good job at the end when you get in the red zone. But Lou Anarumo has done this to him before, and he's got that beat. Now we'll see what happens here. Usually after that, he'll come after you.
Third sack for the Colts defense. 3rd and 11. Dropping back to the 1-yard line. Now stepping up, lofting it, and over the head of Kelsey, and there are no flags. So they have a 3 and out of their own. So interesting, you keep saying he goes through his progressions too quickly. Sometimes most often you hear about quarterbacks that are the other way, can't go through them fast enough.
You're exactly right, Jim. There's only 3-man rush, even though everyone's up in there. He should stay in that pocket right there. He's actually rushing himself into these decisions because he feels like there might be. He's trying to will his team, and it's like, just trust your teammates. Believe me, I've been there, and he's been the best at it. But he needs to just calm his brain a little bit.
Rises punt, travels to the 40, as Gould is shoved out by Cook. The 49-yard punt. Tonight on CBS begins with 60 Minutes and a report on America's last best place and why it's at risk. Followed by new episodes of Tracker and the music competition series The Road, plus NCIS Origins tonight on CBS Sunday.
So to Mahomes' point, he's so gifted, he can see so much in a tenth of a second. That's why he is where he is. He's played in so many Super Bowls, never not made the issue. It's because he can see so much that when he sees leverage, just a smidge over here, he moves to the next guy. Sometimes you gotta just make it simple.
From the 49, the Colts. Go down the field and oh boy, that could have been a massive mistake. Bolton had a hand on it.
This is 100% intercepted if 2 Chiefs defenders who both can intercept the ball don't hit each other.
Bolton and Connor.
If only one of them was there.
It's a pick. Trying to go to Warren.
Well, Bolton probably wouldn't have got to, but I can promise you Connor's getting intercepted if Bolton doesn't get there. But this is where I always say you got to protect the quarterback a little bit. These environments, watch out.
2nd and 10.
No, I'm on it.
Incomplete, going back to Warren. And that was Hicks who had that well covered. So they come out with back-to-back pass plays and no handoffs to Taylor. 2 incompletions.
I don't know.
That's why I talked about Steichen used all the cool stuff in the first half. He did incredible. But now Daniel Jones, your chance to take the next step right now.
3rd and 10.
Daniel Jones. Ready Ryan in the building.
It made everyone feel like it. I still
Delay game. All 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
You had me convinced.
Well, I still would go for it. I know it sounds crazy, but I would. And the reason is, how much time is left?
You got 5 minutes, basically.
Yep. So if you go ahead and get the ball back, and they get it down at their 10 to 15, 20, they can take all the clock out. You go for it right there and give it to them, they're not wasting 5 minutes from the 50. I'll get another opportunity.
Well, it's again 3 consecutive 3-and-outs for the Colts. And Sanchez being called on for had 19 punts all year coming in, 5 in this one. Remedial, flag down. And Fulton knows it. He's already turned around to the official and said, what? What did I do?
Over the last 7 years, 7 years, you'd expect the Chiefs to go down and score and win. This year, they have not done it. And just end the game, right? They've lost every one-score game, even though they've been incredible before.
0-5.
So in that case, you'd say punt.
During the kick, holding, receiving team number 8. Penalties have to distance to the goal. First down in Kansas City.
But in the past, you'd say Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, they're going to go on and win the game. We've got to win the game. Remember, we've always said that? You've got to win the game. As we look at the holds. That's not actually a killer penalty because they didn't get very far from the goal line.
He was holding another former Chief in Chris Lamons, who was a special teamer here for several years, a couple of years back. But you're right, that was the script we were so familiar with for years. This one right here, this situation right here.
It's like you got to win. You remember when we did the Josh Allen game last year where he ran it in, they went for it on 4th down in Buffalo and they beat him in the regular season? They went and won the game. That was your opportunity there. However, this year's different. You could stop the Chiefs. You've seen it.
Well, first down. Ducking it off. Hart. He's got 6 written down by Pratt. Oh, that got a flag on that tackle. And Hunt is hobbling a bit. Coming up.
This could be a hip drop tackle. It was close.
Pass interference. Offense number 87. After distance to the goal, we play first down.
This is the worst call I have seen all year.
Number 1.
It's literally the worst call I've seen all year. He's getting guarded. They're going to say he's running a route. They think he picks 53. He doesn't. He goes into his own guy who's guarding him and say it's pass interference on him. You may want to go pick the guy guarding the back. He's all right. Yeah, that's on me. That is ridiculous. Wow. That happens on almost every play if you're pressing someone, right? I think they thought he hit the other guy.
1st and 13, back at the 3. From the end zone, pass behind Worthy. I'd like to welcome those of you who watched the Ravens-Jets game with the win by Baltimore 23-10. 5 straight wins now for the Ravens. Jim Hanstoning, Romo Tracy, Wolfson on site here in Kansas City, where the Chiefs have trailed from the get-go. They were, in fact, down 11 at what time? Scoring a touchdown earlier in this 4th quarter, plus the 2-point conversion.
Throw it outside the numbers, Jim.
You got a 2nd and 13. Down the middle, he's got Rice, and Rice is running. Rice is taking off past the 40. Rice is near midfield before he's shoved out of bounds by Pratt.
I cannot believe it. He went 2-man. They usually have a safety drop into the middle. And by not dropping him into the middle, you left the middle wide open for the first time that I've seen in 2-3 quarters. And Mahomes finds it to Rice. Too safe.
This is
call on that one, and they took advantage.
47 yards, the longest reception since Rice's return week 7. Back to Hunt. Bounces off a hit, falls for 2. Pratt's in on almost every play defensively.
Well, what's happening right now is Trey Smith was in early in the game and hunting the ball. Well, as soon as he goes out, can't double team, get up to the 2nd level. Pratt is taking over. He knows the game, been there a long time, knows the system. Using that to his advantage. You got to throw the ball to win this game if you're Kansas City.
4 minutes to go. In some respects, you might even say trying to save the season.
Every game is a playoff game for Kansas City.
Plenty of time as he steps back to the 41. Throws it incomplete. Ward was there covering on Worthy. By the way, Rice went over 100 yards with that previous play to midfield. It's the first time KC has a 100-yard rusher or receiver in a game this year. 6 catches, 101.
Just watch this route right here. You've got to win these one-on-one matchups. I keep talking possible penalty, possible not. But right now, Mahomes, I keep talking about it. If they cannot win outside the numbers, you're going to be 500 this year. That needed to be won. Mahomes is ready to throw it. Worthy, you've got to win that route faster.
3rd and 8. Stepping back inside the 40 and now heaving it. Caught. Somehow, well, Colts are right there. They say incomplete. The official is on top of it, too.
It's a huge decision here. By the way, the fact Mahomes actually, oh no, he's hurt. Makes this play was incredible.
It's Gray who comes down with it. And watch. Oh, look at how he. Yeah, that's this football. Never hit the ground.
No, it's a catch, but he is hurt. He's still down. Oh no.
They caught the football and he never got his hands on it.
He definitely caught it.
So we got an injury timeout with Gray being attended to.
5 minutes down.
CBS Tomorrow has DMV, America's #1 new comedy. I knew it! And tomorrow, what are you up to? Hi there. Randall Park guest stars in the biggest, funniest, stuntiest episode yet. Dismount! So, we'll see you tomorrow, right?
I'll take that triple scoff as a yes.
A brand new episode of DMV at a special time following the Everybody Loves Raymond reunion, CBS Tomorrow.
Hear my footsteps, carrying my passion, my drive, my commitment. I started Dion's Dreamers to lift up kids that need help. We go to hospitals, we give mentorships, we give bikes away. I'm taking steps to create a better future. Those are carving path forward for communities that have felt forgotten.
Do my brother.
Dion's Dreamers is my cause. These are my cleats.
Child Coach Gravy in the building. What it do, my brother?
It's not fair. It's not fair.
4 minutes away from game time, y'all.
Hey, who's winning the March tournament?
Auburn, all the way. Go Tigers.
Steelers. BYU is so stacked this year. How much money would you put on it?
I swear that's illegal.
Not on Call Sheet. Call Sheet is an app where you can predict the outcome of real events, like who wins a game or what the weather will be, and make money if you're right.
So I can actually make picks on the basketball championship.
Yes, exactly. And it's fully legal in all 50 states.
I'm about to make so much money, bro. Download Call Sheet on the App Store.
CBS Thanksgiving week. In this game, everyone has. You all came to play.
The vengeance part of me wants stage out now.
2 minutes till game time, y'all.
That's the lure.
2 minutes
But
till
the
game time.
experience you get while playing the game is the real prize.
This could go down as one of the
Day and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Okay, everyone, pass the leg.
What's Wednesday and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Okay, everyone, pass the leg.
What's Wednesday and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Okay, everyone, pass the leg.
What's
Shout out
What's
to
the
my
word?
man,
It's
Coach
crunch-tastic.
Premium.
You read my mind, kiddo. Get the lowest price in stuffed crust for only $9.49. Little Caesars is the real deal. Pizza, pizza.
food for people? Make healthy food for dogs the same way you make healthy food for people. No trade-in needed when you switch.
Smile, it's an Alfie.
When the Eagles won the Super Bowl, man, it was one of the greatest days of my life. But that day was ruined by accusations that my birds only won to sell wings. You know what they're saying out there? They're saying the quarterbacks are scrambling, apparently, to sell eggs.
Eggs are delicious. Great protein.
Oh, Baker Mayfield's a bread influencer.
Oh, that man does bake.
You know, football is not employed to sell food.
When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats.
It's game time, y'all.
CBS Sports welcomes you to the following presentation.
Game time, y'all.
Back to normal. What's that this week? That this week felt like you were getting back to normal.
Come on, man.
Fans with your play.
That that's the case, and then they are sure hoping that that's the case, and then they are sure hoping that that's the case, and then they are sure hoping that that's the case, and
Today with the white jerseys. Today with the white jerseys. Today with the white jerseys.
So this shit,
And here we go. Vegas, Cleveland, and the Sanders era is underway. Sampson will take it at the 4-yard line. And Sampson makes a few men miss and spins his way up to the 32. And here comes Shedur Sanders. And there are a lot of Browns fans who are here today, and he was signing some autographs. His dad, of course, was here. There he is, cowboy hat and all. Are we expecting him to take some deep shots today?
I am. That's something he does very, very well. He's accurate, especially in the intermediate to deep areas
all right,
of the field.
defense,
Something
let's
the
get
Browns
it.
didn't really utilize very much with Dylan Gabriel under center.
First down from the 32-yard line. They're going to hand the ball off.
Come here. Oh, my gosh. What's going on?
Judkins dives forward for one.
I thought it looked a lot better than those statistics would indicate, right? You see the statistics and you're thinking, oh, I thought it looked a lot better than those statistics would indicate, right? You see the statistics and you're thinking, oh, I thought it looked a lot better than those. No. Yes! Woo! Prize Picks lineup is all green, baby. Yeah, me too. Boy, that's how we do. We are prediction geniuses. No.
Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup.
I know it wasn't the first down, Tom, but I love the fact that Sanders got the ball out of his hands that quickly. That is what you want, to see how quickly he can get the ball out of his hands.
Yeah, Jeremy Chin was there to make the tackle, fell down to the ground. Chin, 6-year pro out of Southern Illinois. We talked to Max Crosby, and he really pointed to Chin as being a huge foundation piece for this defense.
Well, let's hope he's okay. That would be a major loss. He plays linebacker, he plays nickel, he plays safety. He never comes off the field for the Raiders.
Raheem Mostert is back deep. Or excuse me, Alex Bachman is back deep for the Raiders. But Jorquez is on to punt the ball away. So the first series is Sanders' first start is in the books. And this punt will take him to the sidelines, and he calls a very late fair catch. And here comes Geno Smith.
It's been a struggle for the Raiders offensively. Those numbers for Geno, not bad on Monday night. A lot of it was underneath, getting the ball out into the flat.
Now this is the guy who's going up against Myles Garrett. 10 sacks in his last 3 games, 4 last week. He has been a machine for the Browns.
And every team has a different game plan to try to stop or at least slow down Myles Garrett. We'll see what the Raiders' plan is. Right from the start, they have a big tight end over on Garrett's side.
Yeah, he and Max Crosby both are going to see a lot of different tight end looks. Off the play fake, Smith looking to throw. Smith going long. Smith has a man, and he overthrows Trey Tucker. He had him in the flat wide open, and he couldn't connect.
Absolutely has to be a completion. Number one, right in the middle of your screen, it's going to be a deep flag route. He is wide open, and that is one Geno Smith just can't miss. Geno will be the first one to tell you that. He's typically been very accurate. There's a reason why he was a back-to-back Pro Bowler with the Seahawks, but when he gets a clean pocket like that, that has to be a completion.
The other part of it, too, he's going to see a lot of man-to-man defense, and he's better against man-to-man defense statistically. Hands the ball off on second down, and Genty gets up to the 20-yard line. Isaiah McGuire makes the tackle for the Browns.
Well, it would certainly help the Raiders if they could get Ashton Genty going. They took him with the 6th overall pick for a reason. He only had 6 carries on Monday night against the Cowboys for 7 yards. But even those 7 yards right there brings up 3rd and 3. So any of the quick out routes, the shallow crosses, will get you the first down here.
Yeah, 6 carries last week, and he only had 2 carries that were for positive yards. Smith to throw on 3rd down. He wants to run a little bit more. This is a spot where he could run, and he slides forward for the first down. He said this will be a problem for defensive coordinators if he can pick up a few yards.
And look at the Miles plan, Tom. Watch Michael Mayer, okay? He is right there to help Forsyth. And they have Parham sliding that way. That's just to a triple team, as you'll see in the NFL. Myles Garrett is used to it, but because he tried to run away from the triple team, it voided that part of the defense. Smith able to pick up the first down with his legs.
As a former offensive lineman, was there anybody that you would triple team from time to time?
Absolutely. Michael Strahan comes to mind.
A first down little screen to Genty. They want to get him in space. And Genty forward to the 29. There is a flag down. It trailed Genty.
Holding by the offense, number 67. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
Will Putnam called on that penalty. By the way, that's Putnam's first penalty of the season. Now he's sliding into that center position a little bit more.
It's his 2nd start, and he really struggled on Monday night, to be kind. I think there are a lot of people, Raiders fans maybe, that were not expecting him to get a 2nd start after the struggles on Monday night. But what they really like about Putnam is his brains. Geno Smith told us he makes all the right calls, all the right checks. And right now, they want that type of player at that position.
Loss of 10. It'll be first down and 20. Man in motion in the backfield. Smith. Bowers has it on the outside, covered up by Tyson Campbell.
Come on, y'all.
Well, these are the guys that the Raiders want to get the ball to. Genty or Bowers. Just a quick out route against a very good man-to-man cover corner in Campbell. But
Jay,
Bowers
up,
is such a good route runner. I'm expecting the Browns to treat Bowers as a wide receiver all game.
Jay,
Meaning even when there's two tight ends out there, that would typically be 12 personnel.
So
Tom, you call it? One running back, two tight ends. The Browns, I think, are going to treat that as 11 personnel and make him a receiver.
Out of the gun. Tucker in the backfield. It's read beautifully. And it's going to be a loss of 5 yards on the play. Denzel Ward was able to see it perfectly.
And Brock Bowers needs a better block right here. I don't know why Brock Bowers took a couple steps forward. He is supposed to block Denzel Ward. So that is a mental error right there by Bowers. I'm not sure what his eyes were looking at, but he didn't even give Trey Tucker a chance. Brings up 3rd and forever, which means they better have a plan for Garrett. They do again. The tight end is over there again.
So they're just going to hand it off to Genty, and Genty is stopped at the line of scrimmage. Mason Graham, the rookie. So one rookie tackles the other. It'll be 4th down, and the Raiders will punt.
The crowd is booing because that's essentially a give-up play on 3rd and 19. But with the way Pete Carroll's offensive line has struggled and the way this Browns D-line gets after the quarterback, I don't blame them.
Larvidan is back deep to receive for the Browns. A.J. Cole getting this one off.
Yeah, he definitely
Special teams have
overrated.
been an issue for the Raiders. Well, there's
right.
a lot of space for Larvidan to get himself started, and he catapults his way into Raiders territory. The flag comes in late. A.J. Cole makes the tackle for the Raiders.
I think they're going to get A.J. Cole, the punter, for a trip at the tail end of this. Tripping's been a point of emphasis in the NFL this year. But at that point, Cole had to do whatever he could to get him down.
Personal foul, tripping by the kicking team number 6. With the half the distance to the goal, first down.
44-yard return, and then the addition at the end.
Well, look, he's a punter. So tackling technique is not his strength. They'll take that because if he doesn't trip him right there, it might be a touchdown. That's actually a good penalty by A.J. Cole because it at least gives the Raiders defense a chance to hold him to a field goal here.
All right, so now it brings Shedur Sanders and the Browns into the red zone to start. A little bit easier situation for him in this spot?
Yes, but also an area where the Browns have got to convert. They struggled in the red zone last week against the Ravens after the muffed punt. They settled for a field goal. This is an area where Sanders' playmaking ability really came through in college. He is good down here in the red area.
Bond in the slot at the top of your screen. Cedric Tillman toward the sidelines. They'll hand it off to Judkins. Judkins doing a little dancing in the backfield, and he dives forward to the 7-yard line. And it'll be 2nd down. Pretty good gain on first down. Remember, this is a team that's last in the National Football League in first down yardage, and Sanders going off the field.
Sanders just ran off the field on this play, which means you're probably expecting some type of direct snap.
Wildcat.
Looks like Judkins takes the direct snap. If you're Raiders, you're thinking run all the way. Maybe the Browns have a surprise pass off of it.
Whiteheart, the tight end, is in the backfield. Judkins will keep it himself. Judkins with a burst inside the 5 to the goal line. Touchdown, Browns. Excellent blocking on the right side of the offensive line, and the Browns are on the board.
Facts.
You said it, Tom. Look how well blocked this is. Look at power. Joel Bitonio with the big block, and then Judkins runs right through Polamalu at 225 pounds. That is how Judkins plays football. That is demoralizing if you're the Raiders defense, because on the direct snap, you are expecting run all the way, and you still got it shoved right down your face.
Schmidt on for the point after. Yeah, that one is a line drive. It's 7-0 Browns. It's only the 2nd touchdown allowed by the Raiders since week 4. in the first quarter, and Sanders certainly pleased.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn...
It's crazy. Should have known, though. Should have known. Shit crazy, though, yo.
If the peanut butter in your Reese's could talk to the chocolate,
No penetration, no nothing. It's crazy work. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Yeah, I'll be right back.
People hit me up on this cup. I'm getting notifications. I can't do it.
Quarter pound of beef patties, flame grilled with 2 slices of melty cheese. It's love at first bite. We're not sure who invented the double cheeseburger, but it sure tastes like we did. You rule. Short on nothing, big on weekend. Only on Royal Caribbean.
The holidays can be a lot, but with your new Dell PC with Intel inside, you can handle a lot. From taking care of holiday to-dos to taking care of Aunt Jeannie, even if she can be a lot.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Capital One. What's in your wallet? And by Burger King and DK. Have it your way. You rule.
Last night, the F1 Las Vegas Grand Prix was contested in the shadow of Max Verstappen. Simply lovely. Speaking of lovely, let's head out and shot in New York.
Tom, the Chiefs were down 20-9 to start the fourth. They're now in overtime, 20-20 on the Travis Buckner field goal. Back to you.
Boy, that is a huge game for the Chiefs. You know, the Colts are, I don't want to say they're playing with house money, but it's a huge game for the Chiefs.
Can you imagine if the Chiefs were 5-6?
No.
Losing record? And that they desperately need that win.
Keep an eye on Myles Garrett. We'll see how they are able to contain him on the outside.
2 tight ends over this one.
Smith under center. Tucker in motion. Get it to Jetty, and Jetty waits a yard behind the line of scrimmage. Myles Garrett came from the other side to make that tackle.
Yeah,
So,
Sorry, y'all. I had to use the bathroom too.
There was 2 tight ends to that side. Nobody mentioned Myles Garrett. Look at that. I mean,
oh man.
Yes, and I support you. But family time is important too, which is why you have a campaign.
Damn, I done fucking.
It's only a week. Promise me we'll have fun with you guys.
Promise.
And the time.
Step into a new 2026 Sportage.
All right, we back now.
Next adventure from University Kia.
Wherever the road takes you, Sportage offers the perfect blend of performance, capability, technology, and comfort. Whether it's the class-leading cargo room and second-row legroom, available convenient smart power liftgate, or available 12.3-inch dual panoramic displays, Sportage's standard and available features stand out among other compact crossover SUVs. Click now to view our inventory during the season of new traditions.
That's a Lynn McNeil penalty decline, and Winston keeps this game alive for the Giants with an 11-yard first down run.
It was pressed man by the Detroit Lions.
Oh my gosh.
Step into a new 2026 Sportage and set out on your next adventure from University Kia.
Record-setting.
He said, "Yeah, all the action." Hey, I'm trying to get the Raiders game back on right now. Shit, acting retarded. Alright, we might be in business now, y'all.
Being myself is the boldest thing I can do. Proud, strong, free. Myself. The powerful. And the new absolute Yves Saint Laurent. At Mace, the first destination.
It's not just dough.
It's handheld.
Foil wrapped.
Really fresh. Real ingredients. From the farm.
Fresh every day.
Responsibly raised. Without that bad stuff. It's magic happening.
Best of the best, baby. 100% yum.
Literally massive deliciousness. This Thanksgiving,
Hi, CBS.
CBS is saying thanks for you.
Thank you so much.
It's CBS Thanksgiving Week. Cheer for your favorite team, reunite with old friends, and make a new holiday tradition.
Make me cry.
CBS Thanksgiving Week starts tomorrow.
Welcome back to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, a spectacular stadium where Shedur Sanders and the Browns lead 7-0 as he begins this possession again. They've got Dylan Sampson in the backfield. Kevin Stefanski told us yesterday that he is going to try to get him more touches. And they give him the pitch. Look out.
Come here.
And Max Crosby just spun him down.
Max.
He is so athletic. All right, so Shedur, people wonder, well, what has this rookie season been like? Well, the Browns have implemented what they call the Hungry Dogs, which gives some of the rookies some extra reps after practice.
He's had 5 extra sessions. So at the end of the Wednesday practice, Thursday, Friday practice, there's an extra period. They added a period Saturday and Monday. So 5 extra periods, more or less because of the volume of rookies, but also having 2 rookie quarterbacks. And then he's also 3 days a week met privately with Stefanski to go over the practice reps.
Sanders to throw on second down. Now he's going to run. He's tracked down from behind. It was picked up beautifully by the Raiders.
Let's go.
Kuntz was there to make the tackle.
Kuntz.
So this would be a coverage sack because the offensive line for the Browns did the job here. Sanders had all kinds of time. I like that he stepped up in the pocket rather than going back. He didn't see anything he liked, so he tried to tuck it away and get yardage.
Now, the extra reps are good, but Shedur even told us that the speed of the game is so different, and that's part of what he has to be adjusted to.
3rd and 16, defense is playing well. You have a lead. Would not be surprised if this is some type of screen or quick pass get out of his hands.
Here we go on third down. Crosby's pressuring. He's going to go long to the far side. He overthrows his intended receiver. It was Jerry Jeudy. Now, the Hungry Dogs doesn't give him a chance to work with Jeudy that often. So this was the first week where he really got time. But it was Kevin Stefanski's brainchild, the Hungry Dogs, that marketer that he is.
Says something about the Browns' confidence in him that on 3rd and 16 like that, they had him throw it deep as opposed to just a give-up play like we saw from the Raiders on their last possession.
That's good.
You
just need a play that's going to spark us, yo. We just need a play that's going to give us that spark.
Catches called to the 26-yard line. 7-0 Browns. Geno Smith playing from behind with 5:21 to play here in the first quarter.
They better keep running Genty.
Tired of struggling with impossible messes in your tub and shower? Mr. Clean Foaming Back Magic Eraser cuts through 100% of soap, scum, and grime, while Mr. Clean Extra Durable effortlessly tackles messes through.
That was a good defensive rep. Now offense gotta step it up. We gotta score, man.
I'm going in. It feels good to say support. It feels good to go.
Information, which phone, and now buy one get one free. 3-piece tenders combo meal from Popeyes on Uber Eats. When football makes you hungry, get deals all season long.
Well, we're gonna have to figure something out, yo. For real. We're gonna have to figure something out.
At this point in the game, I think it's time to call in the big dogs.
CBS is sponsored by Uber Eats. When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats. And Zootopia 2 in theaters this
Game back on, y'all.
First down. A flag blows this play dead. Be a false start.
Before the snap, false start. Offense number 66. 5-yard penalty. First down.
That's Parham. Parham has 4 penalties now this year, and that's the look. That's a look that you've seen before from Pete Carroll, and he's scratching his head because the offensive line has been a problem even today.
They have really struggled this year. You know, watching the tape of both these teams for this game, Tom, I don't think any of the Raiders' offensive linemen would start for the Browns. And the Browns' offensive line hasn't been great this year, but they're still better at all 5 spots than are the Raiders.
Loss of 5. It's first down at 15. Tucker comes in motion. Geno looked that way. He was trying to find Tucker, and he just let us down. I'm assuming that was Tucker that he was supposed to find on the near side. Shelby Harris will be credited with the sack.
Well, Cam Thomas, 99, made the play. It's going to be a quick wide receiver screen. Top of your screen. Watch 99. He gets in the way right there. Geno's worried that Cam Thomas will get a piece of it, maybe a tipped interception. Didn't want to take that chance, but here we are already. 2nd and forever for the Raiders. Got to try to get at least half of it back here.
2nd down and 19. 2 sacks already for the Browns, and Myles Garrett, although he's wreaked havoc, has not picked up a sack yet. They go to Genty, and Genty is tracked down from behind. He may have gotten a half a yard, but that's about it. It'll be third down. Chip Kelly, the offensive coordinator for the Raiders, he's got some weapons, including Genty and Bowers, but they just haven't been able to get positive yards every single time.
Well, they're 31st on scoring without all you need to know. And I think Chip Kelly, he's had success at the college level. Been a while since he's had success at the pro level, trying to make do with what he has along the offensive line. But they're not going to do very much if you continue to have some of these schemes and some of these mental errors.
They're down at 18. Smith takes the low snap. He steps up in the pocket, throws underneath, passes complete to Mayer. And Mayer scampers across the 30. He's shy of the first down. As Harden's there to make the tackle, it's a gain of 14. It'll be fourth down.
So that's well done by Gino, stepping up in the pocket, not taking the sack, getting the ball to Mayer. But when you have 18 yards to go and you throw the ball underneath, it's highly unlikely to get a first down. Another 3 and out for the Raiders.
Just Pete Carroll, who still has the competitive juices, there's no doubt. We asked him about playing some of the young players, and he said he will if he thinks that they can contribute to the win total. But he said he's here to win every single week. Larvidan goes up above the 25. Shedur Sanders and the Browns lead it 7-0. He'll have the ball when we return.
The holidays are all about togetherness, which is why Subway is bringing all your holiday favorites together in one bite. Oven-roasted turkey, rotisserie-style chicken, and the turkey.
I freaking can't tell. He's trying to win every week. I can't tell.
I'm not sure this is right for your niece's party. She's turning 5. And wait, should we get to the answers?
Let's just get to the answers.
What day was birthday?
It's not today. Alexa, you're good. The global.
We're following developing deals at Old Navy.
And coming up next, are metallics a new neutron or just a cry for attention?
You got the truth. Do you like the colors?
I do a little bit. Okay, Metallica. On December 5th. CBS Thanksgiving week. In this room, everyone has their own breaking point. It's not fair. It's not fair.
That's all I'm saying. You finna hear a lot of shit.
Prices are cooling down. Score NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV for a new lower price. Now only $48 for new users for the rest of the season. Sign up now. Terms and embargoes apply.
First trip of the year for Deshaun Watson, and there's some significance to that. A, he's healthy enough to travel after his second Achilles surgery last January, but also he's been trying to mentor Shedur Sanders. First down to the 7-yard line. Off the play fake. Sanders dumps it off. He's got Bannon. And Bannon is tight end. Breaks a few tackles. Has a first down. That's some heavy running. Out of bounds close to the 44-yard line.
Boy, what a draft choice Harold Fannin Jr. was. He blocks just enough. Sanders puts it on and wants the run after catch here. Jeremy Chin, get off of me. Gets the first down. They're trying to punch the ball out. He's had a terrific year. Top 5 among all rookies in both receptions and yards. Pretty good for a mid-round pick tight end out of Bowling Green.
Gain of 17 yards. Kevin Stefanski told us earlier this season they saw him against Texas A&M and Penn State, and he did more than hold his own. That's when they knew that he could be an NFL tight end. As Judkins is wrapped up from behind. Hey, let's check in with Adam Shine, an update with Kansas City.
Tom Ross, it's all over in Kansas City. The Chiefs' comeback is complete. They roar back, beat Indy on this game-winning kick in overtime right here. Patrick Mahomes, season-high 352 yards passing. Back to you.
You know, Adam, last year, you look at their record, they're 6-5. Last year, they were 9-1 after the first 10 games, but they won all the close games. They hadn't done that this year until today.
0-5 in one-score games.
Amazing.
Until that one.
2nd down and 8. Off the run by Judkins. Sanders, pressure's coming. Sanders runs away from it. He nearly intercepted. He threw it too hard. So Deshaun Watson is here, Tiff, and there is an impact on that.
Yeah, it certainly is, Tom. And I spoke with him before the game. So he told me he did get the clear from his doctor to attend games, and that GM Andrew Berry wanted him to be around the team. So he's really enjoyed being in that quarterback room. And every time Shedur Sanders has come off the field, guys, Deshaun is the first person that he's gone up to. So he's been in his ear, as well as telling me he's been a mentor for Dylan Gabriel as well. Tom, we'll hit pause on that after this play.
Raiders brought a lot of pressure on that last play. They've got 7 up right now. 2 guys in the A-gap.
They're down at 8. Here comes the pressure. Running away from it is Sanders. He's looking long. He's got a man. Caught at the 10-yard line. Bonds. He's down to the 1-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal for the Browns. He beat Darnay Holmes for 53 yards.
Man, there is a lot to like there. Watch the blitz. The blitz gets home, so Shedur has to buy time. Tyree Wilson comes free, rolls to his right, throwing on the move. That is a dot to his fellow rookie, Isaiah Bond. What a bomb from Shedur Sanders.
15 games since the Browns had a 50-yard or more pass. It's the 3rd longest drought in the NFL.
Wildcat again here with Judkins.
Play clock is winding down.
Yes,
all right, Tiffany. So Deshaun's probably pretty happy about that pass play.
Yeah, I would definitely say so. He's enjoyed getting to mentor Shedur, as well as Dylan Gabriel is what he told me. And he said that the advice he gave Shedur for this game being his first start was just to go be yourself, be him. He also told me as for his timeline and making a return back, he said he hopes it's soon and that him and the Browns organization are all on the same page.
You know, it's interesting. Shedur is not considered to have like an elite arm, but to throw it on the move 40-plus yards in the air like that was pretty darn impressive.
Extra lineman and Jenkins, left side of the offensive line. Direct snap coming to Judkins. And here he goes again. He scored earlier. He lowers his shoulder to the goal line. Touchdown, Browns. 2nd Wildcat run of the day for Cleveland.
And this time the key block was Blake Whiteheart. Watch Whiteheart, 86. He's their 3rd string tight end. There's a double team ahead of him. Now, right at the last second, he gets off on Devin White, and Judkins runs in. That is unbelievably demoralizing if you're the Raiders defense. They've got a bunch of veterans up there that preach physicality. To have a team not once but twice score Wildcat touchdowns on you, it's tough to stomach.
This one is drilled through. It's 14-0 Browns. We'll be back in 30 seconds after this from State Farm.
We asked.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the strength of this King Henry, but getting that King Henry.
That should sum it up for you right there.
Okay. So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That should sum it up right there. 14-0.
Sanders talking to Fannin on the sidelines. We also saw Bond on the sidelines. His last reception was October 12th, which is amazing to think. But Sanders on 4 of 6 for 77 yards.
Well, and the crazy thing is we've talked so much this season about this rookie class for the Cleveland Browns. You think Mason Graham and Schlesinger on defense?
It's crazy.
Certainly Sampson, Judkins, Fannin on offense. That's 2 of the guys you haven't talked that much about.
It just chip shots this one.
Well, we back, y'all.
The Raiders will return this one up to the 25-yard line. This week, NFL players are wearing custom cleats through the My Cause, My Cleats to spotlight the causes closest to their hearts. Visit NFL.com/MyCause, My Cleats to learn their stories You can bid on cleats and support the charities making a difference in communities. You can also bid on our shoes that we're wearing today. I mean, they were pretty sweet. We got them yesterday. I got representation of the Miracle League in Mercer County and Homefront. And also Education Outweighs Them All.
Yeah, Concussion Legacy Foundation for me, trying to help NCTE.
There's Genty.
Let's go, Genty.
Genty has a first down, makes a few men miss,
Yeah.
and does a bunny hop to midfield.
And that is the type of stuff he did at Boise State. It is rare when the first guy takes down Ashton Genty. He is so good at breaking tackles. Love the fact that on that play, they got him the ball in space. They tried to do that on Monday night at times as well. He is very tough for any one guy to try to bring down. Raiders don't have to run a play here. Could be a hard count.
Yeah, clock winding down here in the first quarter. Smith takes the snap, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. So they'll have to just switch sides and not go too far. Browns up 14-0. We'll be back with the second quarter from Las Vegas right after this.
Well, starting off okay. I said that he gonna hit us for like 250. Big Luck 31, what it is, bro? He said this is that BS. Nah, facts. Definitely facts, yo.
When your phone plan is as good as Visible, you've got to tell your people. I just switched to Visible unlimited data. $25 a month. You should do it.
You should join Visible. It's only 20.
Big Luck in the building, Chewy in the building. What's happening?
All on Verizon, America's best 5G network for just $25 wireless.
Big Rob in the building. Yes, sir.
Now, for a limited time, get Visible for $19 a month for 26 months. Visible. Live in the know. When you make your dip super creamy with almonds, your new boyfriend can know nothing about it. Oh, he touched it down. So the team. And still fit in just fine.
Have you tried the dip?
Oh, great fumble. Yes, fumble. That's the Hail Bail.
Eczema is unpredictable, but you can
So-
care less with Epiclus. A once monthly treatment for moderate to severe eczema that helps.
This is crazy, though.
Managing your skin.
Epiclus can deliver real and lasting results, like skin that's still more clear.
But on the real, really ain't, though. I can't say that.
Don't use if you're allergic to Epiclus. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Epiclus. Before starting Epiclus, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Clear skin, itch relief. Once monthly.
This the bullshit, though. Shedur over here throwing bombs and shit. Like, come on. Damn, this shit long as hell. Pause.
Things are a little clearer in the AFC with the New England Patriots winning today. They're 10-2. Of course, the Kansas City Chiefs are still on the outside looking in, but that victory over the Colts, who are now 8-3, that was a big one for them. Mayer in the back, the fullback in the I formation. Genty stands up tall. That's his normal stance. As Smith looking to throw. Pressure's coming. He throws to the left for Tucker, and he overthrows his intended receiver. Tyson Campbell was in on the coverage. The Raiders wanted pass interference on that, but that pass was well overthrown. It'll be second down. Geno Smith over from Seattle, where he first met Pete Carroll. Eventually became the starter in Seattle.
And boy, those guys love each other.
They do.
I mean, they sing praises of each other, and rightfully so, given the success they had up there.
There's Genty. They throw it to Genty. He's got some blockers. And Genty among the numbers. You can see why they want to give him the ball in space. Schlesinger comes over to make the tackle. It's a gain of 10 yards and a first down.
They're trying to find creative ways to get the ball to Gentry.
We'll spot the ball inside the 40-yard line. It'll be a first down. Fesh in the game.
Let's go.
The rookie, he's on the edge of the offensive line.
Come on, y'all.
Here comes Tucker in motion. Hands it off to Genty, and Genty looks right. Schlesinger's there. Schlesinger meets him in the backfield. What do you have, Tiffany?
Yeah, guys, before this play, we did see Genty shed some tackles, and I talked to him about his contact balance. He said the number one thing for him is studying how his opponent's tackles. See, they wrap up or not, and that dictates how he attacks them. And then something he's kept up, he's still putting the bodies and the yoga flexibility there and core strength helping him to shift around.
Are you a big yoga guy?
A guy, not a yoga guy.
I do yoga twice a week. I love that.
Second down at 12. Well, you and Tiffany can do enough yoga for the three of us. Pass is complete. It's Thornton, the other rookie, and they want to get these young players involved a little bit more as the season continues to evolve, but they don't want to do it at the detriment of losing games. But these guys, with the trade of Jacoby Myers, they're going to stop.
That is a beautiful ball from Geno Smith, right in the window to Thornton, who's known as a speedster. So when you have the speed that Thornton does, you know that they're going to be backed off. So an in-breaking route like that should be open.
Gain of 14 yards. Mostert in the game for the first time in the backfield. First down, Smith looking to his left, throws to his right. Mostert makes a few men miss, but not much is there. Mason Graham eventually cleaned up a few spins, but it's going to be a loss on the play. As Genty will check back in.
And that's tough. I mean, a screen pass on first down and you lose 6 yards. It's supposed to be a safe play. It was not well blocked. Really, Geno probably would have been better off there just dirting it if he was able to see that the Browns have 2 defenders out there.
So loss of 6. Second down at 16. Genty back in. Genty. He dives to the 30-yard line, a gain of 3 yards. Devin Bush there to make the tackle. Second to Schlesinger in tackles for the Browns. It's a very good linebacking crew. In fact, overall, it's a really good defense for the Browns.
It is a really good defense. I mean, they're second in the NFL in yards per game, only behind the Houston Texans. Let's see where Myles Garrett lines up on this one. Right now, he's standing over the center. You got Myles Garrett's right there. Let's see what he ends up doing. He's going to attack the center right here.
A third down to 13. He plows right in, and Smith off the back leg overthrows his intended receiver. Lockett. It'll be fourth down.
So what happens there is the Browns identified Putnam as being a guy that would really struggle. So you have the 2 guys go wide, so Myles Garrett gets Putnam one-on-one. I got to tell you, that's a heck of a job by Putnam. Putnam is hanging on for dear life there. That's actually a really nice job by him to give Geno a chance to even get rid of the ball. I got to be honest, I'd be thrilled, Tom, if I blocked Myles Garrett that well like Putnam just did.
Well, this will be a 48-yard field goal attempt for Daniel Carlson. A.J. Cole is the holder. Snaps were a problem in warm-ups. That snap was okay. The hold was good. The kick is off to the left, though. Maybe the timing was just off a hair, and it remains 14-0 Browns. Raiders fans, not a whole lot to be happy about in this first half. Got it down in time. Just couldn't get it off. And yes, that's the look of angst.
This shit crazy.
All right, team, listen up. The secret's out. Everyone knows about Rakuten.
Hold on. I thought it was just for elves.
So the humans can also stack up to 15% cash back on top of holiday sales? Yes, but you're still special. You've got the pointy ears.
Great.
Hey guys, I booked this cave next. Let me ask you something. You guys know about Rakuten?
Buffalo Wild Wings Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2.
For 2 humans, not whatever you are.
I am a burger-loving buffalo with wings.
I've never seen a make and model like you in my entire life.
Oh, I get that a lot. You should see my mom. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $19.99.
Here, right now, Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. That means a half day. Yeah?
It takes a full week to set your lineup for Sunday. It only takes a minute to make a plan. Take a minute, make a plan, never drive impaired.
The Colonel was obsessed with making the perfect flaky holiday pot pie ever since he was gifted his very first spork. The Colonel lived so we could chicken. The best $4.99 you'll spend this season. KFC's chicken pot pie.
Well, let's get it, y'all. Don't look at me, look easy. Check, we can't even hit it. Yep, look like Daniel Carlson gonna be out of here too.
So far, 4 of 6, 77 yards.
Are we back, y'all?
In the game for the Browns. Sanders is intercepted at the 45. Charles Snowden with the pick, and the Raiders will have excellent field position. He just didn't see the traffic to his left.
Well, they fooled him. They dropped the end man in the line of scrimmage, Snowden. Watch Snowden right here. He's on the line of scrimmage. He's going to drop back. And I don't think Shedur Sanders was expecting him. He thought Snowden was going to go out to the flat. Snowden came right back inside, and Sanders threw it right to him. That is a lesson learned for Sanders, and the last thing the Browns could really afford right now with the way they're playing, 2-touchdown lead.
Yeah, 14-0. The Raiders last got to this end. They missed that field goal attempt. Genty's wrapped up from behind by Mike Hall. He gained a couple of yards. It'll be 2nd down and 8. And again, these first down plays do not produce a whole lot of yardage for their team.
This is why they don't run the ball very much. The Raiders don't run it very much because they don't have any success. The goal isn't to see how many runs you can have by the end of the game. The goal is to move the ball down the field. Genty, like every runner, would rather have a higher volume of carries, but you can't just keep running the ball for 2 yards.
Oh, that's a botched play. It'll be Hall that be credited with the sack. It's going to be the 3rd sack already for the Browns.
So that is a busted play, and that can't happen in pro football. Pete Carroll has to be going crazy right now because now it's 3rd and long again, and we'll see where the Browns put Myles Garrett. He's moving around again. They've got an overload to that side. The Raiders better slide left.
Hey, Larry.
Larry means they're sliding left to help protect that side.
Here comes the 3rd down play. Geno Smith to his left. Pass is complete to Lockett. And he's shy of the 1st down. Will be 4th down. Campbell in on the coverage.
Unbelievable. Watch Ashton Genty right here, number 2. Whap! Right there in the middle on Grant Delpit, almost breaking his back. That is awesome. That is what you need to see from your rookie running back. They didn't get the 1st down, but Ashton Genty has gotten better and better in the passing game, and that was a terrific blitz pickup.
Yeah, this will be a 41-yard field goal attempt. They've already missed a 48-yarder.
Just looked like awkward form by Carlson on the last miss.
Hall seems ready. Takes the snap. They place it down. This kick is good. And the Raiders are finally on the board. They use the pick of Shedur Sanders and put it into 3.
2 lemonades, please.
Here, on me. Larry. I'd go with the Active Cash credit card from Wells Fargo here. With this baby.
So really, we should be up.
Good choice.
Well, we should have 10 points. But we missed the field goal. Right?
Here's to the stop that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way.
So now it's just 14-3.
From just one spot to America's #1 spot for winners. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Big stop is here.
It's dinner time, and you find yourself on the conversational divide between the grown-ups and the not-so-grown-ups. You have a choice. Shop deals on toys with these hooligans. Or be regaled by Uncle Bob's gripping intestinal twists.
So there I was, in the middle of my colonoscopy.
Was there ever really a choice?
When two people love each other very much, right? Okay. Imagine me and your mom. Don't do that. Imagine a magic hook that animals do.
Hey, Chris, you're out.
Tyler, honey, back up here.
If only we were backups in real life.
Listen, man. The two people love each other.
But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
I feel really prepared for life now.
Extra value meals are back at McDonald's. For just $5, get a savory and sweet sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, plus hash browns and a coffee. The sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles meal for $5.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Progressive. Coverage and count on Progressive.com. McDonald's. And by Prime. Shopping, streaming, savings. It's on Prime.
There is no game like Survivor when alliances crumble and trust is gone. It's every player for themselves. All new Survivor, CBS Wednesday, and streaming on Paramount Plus. 14-3, Browns on top. Raiders will pick it off. Corley and Sampson back deep to receive. It's Corley who takes it to the 3-yard line on the far side. And he breaks a few tackles and he explodes and a flag comes in. And let's see who that penalty is against. Browns are pointing toward the Raiders.
Legal formation by the kicking team, number 32, left early. This 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play. It's first down.
Well, how about Shedur? There's been some good and there's been some bad.
Well, the good was this throw, and he got rocked as he threw that touchdown pass. So one thing you saw a lot in college, he is tough as nails. And then he got fooled. You know, this is a lesson that he's going to have to learn, and there's going to be more. I think so far, Tom, it's probably about what I expected. Some really good positives and the one major negative.
Let's see if the Raiders bring some extra pressure. It's Corley on the jet sweep. Nothing's there. A loss of 6. Snowden makes the tackle. All right, so we've heard this week about how many starting quarterbacks since 1994. There have been 45 for the Browns. There have been 45 U.S. presidents overall. But the 45 starting quarterbacks since 1994, I mean, Browns fans, they see the list go up and down week after week.
So who thought of that in our stat or graphic department?
I think Chris Svensson, our director.
Our director?
Yeah, he's our local historian. On 2nd down and 16. Pass complete to the outside. It's Tillman. But the list of Browns quarterbacks, we asked Kevin Stefanski about it. You know, he said, we're problem solvers as coaches. And his problem right now, it's a 3rd down that he's facing. You see all the quarterbacks since 1994 where the Browns are and the Raiders are.
So the Raiders only rushed 3 and dropped 8 in the coverage on that last snap. 3rd and 11. I'd be surprised if they don't heat Shedur Sanders up. The Ravens had so much success with it last week. Patrick Graham told me he hopes it's deja vu all over there. We got to bring these guys.
Max Crosby's at the bottom of your screen. They have help on him. Sanders rolls out, throws on the run. He's just throwing it away. And it'll be 4th down. I mean, there was nothing open.
I thought he had Jerry Jeudy for a second, but the window closed pretty quickly. Watch Jeudy. Oh, he
did have him. You're right.
Oh, but he needed to throw it earlier than that if he saw him.
Yeah, because after a few moments, he was covered up.
Kelly actually didn't get the start today. Caillou Blue Kelly, they started Darian Porter, the rookie, instead of him because of how much Kelly struggled Monday night against those Cowboys receivers.
Then back deep to receive this one. He calls it really late fair catch. From the 21-yard line, it's 14-3 Browns. Sanders and Jeudy talking it over. Geno Smith will get it back when we come back.
Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste, just 29 calories.
Hey, let's get out there.
Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
At Burger King, you write the rules of value. You rule number 10, I mix and match my way. There's 7 tasty items, and I can get 2 for $5 or 3 for $7. That's all up to me. The $5 dual or $7 trio from Burger King classics to fan favorites. Choose your.
Cool, iPhone 17? I switched to T-Mobile.
You get 4 iPhone 17s on them.
Wait, who's taking the picture?
At T-Mobile, get 4 iPhone 17s with their amazing cameras on us. Watch 4 lines for just $25 a line.
Smile, it's an Elfie.
Well, let's see if we can go down and drive again and score. This time a touchdown.
Number 5 is the episode.
Macy's, the fragrance destination.
The burnout fight song was a hit, so I'm back with a sequel. Called Eagles, fireworks, testing scenes, Graham loves college football and big freaking streams. Nights on football, smacked out ribs, always back on the team. We're heavy and skin, with testing glass, great teeth from York. We can outlive in the tailgate and keep them warm.
Very good.
Nothing stops college football.
Applebee's new Ultimate Trio.
Yep.
Now with new zesty, crispy pickle fries. Just mix and match 3 apps and 3 sauces to create your own Applebee's Ultimate Trio.
Shout out Professional E in the building. Ardell in the building. But yeah.
It's the funniest new episode of DMV yet. I was a male cheerleader. Dismount. So, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll take that triple scarf as a yes. New DMV. After the Everybody Loves Raymond reunion.
Gino do look shook every play.
Coming up on the Verizon Halftime Report, join JB, Nate, Matt Ryan, and Coach Carroll. For all the latest NFL scores and highlights, it's all coming up on the Verizon Halftime Report. 14-3, Browns on top. Missed field goal, made field goal for the Raiders so far. Geno Smith has time, throws, and it's deflected, nearly intercepted. Geno's been under pressure today.
He really has. I mean, it started with the stunt where the left side of the offensive line and center weren't able to pick it up as Delta came around. Then they had a unique blocking scheme where all they were doing was just chipping Garrett. And then he wanted to throw the quick wide receiver screen actually to Mayer out there, but it wasn't open. That last one is not on the offensive line. It's a nice play by Cam Thomas to get into the passing lane.
It'll be 2nd down and 10.
180! What's that?
Off the play, thanks Smith to throw again. Throws to the middle. Bowers holds on. That's a great catch. Gain of 14 yards in front of Tyson Campbell. Geno Smith told us they have to get him the ball more often.
And this is, again, working against a good man corner in Tyson Campbell. Campbell had outstanding coverage, but watch Brock Bowers, how strong his hands are at the catch point. You know, I hope at the top of Chip Kelly's call sheet, Tom, it says number 89 and number 2. Those are the guys that need to get the ball to.
Yeah, rookie and a second-year pro. And here is number 2. And Bowers his way close to midfield. He just slammed into defender before Schlesinger picked him up. It was Ronnie Hickman who got nailed.
He's like a 5'8", 210 ball of muscle. Just runs right through Ronnie Hickman. He did that all the time in college. He loves it.
It's a gain of 12 yards.
That's the type of thing that gets the offensive line and the defense fired up too, when you run right through a guy.
Over 2,600 yards last year as a senior. Smith to throw. He's hit, and he doesn't throw it. It's Devin Bush who smothers him.
Yeah, he smoked Gino, son.
He was blindsided.
Well, it's a delayed blitz. Bush doesn't quite watch Bush. He's going to end up coming. He waits a little bit, and then he sneaks through. Ian Thomas's eyes are only on Garrett. I'm not sure, looking at that, who's responsible for Bush if he blitzes to that side.
Well, that's 4 sacks. Again, we mentioned before, Mayer was out with an ankle injury. We have not seen him. The inside handoff to Genty, and Schlesinger wraps him up in the hips. Lead of 3. Carson Schlesinger, one of the great stories in the National Football League, forces a 3rd down and long.
How about that tackle? I mean, one-on-one, there's a lot of space. Watch Schlesinger. Whap. Nope. I mean, we just saw Genty run right over Hickman. Yeah. Schlesinger just stoned him right in his tracks. He is having an incredible rookie season. Right now, he'd have my vote for the Defensive Rookie of the Year in the entire NFL. He has been that good. Last week, 10 tackles, 2 TFLs, and an interception against the Ravens for the bioengineer major.
Former walk-on at UCLA was invited walk-on by Chip Kelly, the offensive coordinator for the Raiders. And there's the 5th sack of the day as Malik Collins rips down Geno Smith.
But some of these, Geno has to get rid of the ball.
Yeah.
We've already documented that the offensive line's not very good, but he has to have an internal clock here.
Just run.
And at some point, unload the football. I don't like the late leakage from the interior trio, and credit Collins and the D tackles for keep working. But that's one where Geno's got to try to get rid of it.
Well, that's 15 sacks now the last 3 games. The snap there was not good, but it does take a Raiders bounce. There is a flag on the near side as Larmadad will return it up to the 23-yard line. I think we might have an ineligible player downfield. But we'll let Sean Hockley tell us.
An eligible receiver downfield on the kicking team. Number 44. We'll find out from Cleveland their options. Cleveland has elected to enforce a 5-yard penalty from a dead ball spot. First down, Cleveland. Timeout.
Well, the Browns defense is by far the best unit in this game, and Geno Smith has been finding that out the hard way.
How's that? Flu.
I got this. I don't got this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Power through your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this. Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever. Power through your flu with medicine.
Now that I've reevaluated my benefits and savings with Voya, I'm feeling great. How's your retirement plan going?
Oh, I've been ignoring it and hoping for the best. Come on, good retirement.
Don't just hope for a strong future. Plan for Voya. Plan and best protect.
You can't go after him. You'll never make it.
But I reckon I got to. I'm 45. It's time to screen for colon cancer.
Will I ever see you again?
I love you. Also, I'm just going to porch.
I knew that. It's true. The Cologuard test comes to you.
Just ask your provider or request online.
That way you can screen for colon cancer on your terms. It's effective and non-invasive.
False positive and negative results may occur. It is not for those at high risk. Skip the draw. Ask your provider or request Cologuard online.
It's the holidays, so get them what they really want. A 3-course meal wrapped in a festive box. 2 pizzas, breadsticks.
I think we did all right getting Genty. I'm not mad at us getting Genty. I'm mad at us not getting, like, fixing that offensive line when we should have. Genty is definitely not suspect. He's like 300, maybe like 200 and some change away from 1,000 yards. So, you know, that ain't it. It's their coaching staff, yo. And like I said, Spytek wasn't there to pick, you know what I'm saying? We picked Pete Carroll before we got Spytek. So all right, we're back, y'all.
Play fake will roll the pocket. He's been rolling it an awful lot today. He'll set up and throw, and he's got him, man. It's complete to Judy. Inside Raiders territory.
Oh, give it up.
It's picked up by the Raiders. Jeremy Chin knocked it away, and Roberts fell on top of it.
What a play. What a play.
That is massive for the Raiders. Sanders did a terrific job of buying time. He found a wide open Judy, but it's like Judy didn't know Chin was coming.
Good shit,
Judy
Jeremy.
was looking to the inside, contemplating his next move, had no idea Chin came out with the Mike Tyson's punch out right there. What a play by Chin. The Raiders desperately needed that, because without it, the Browns were going to score again.
Yep. They were at least going to get a field goal attempts. So back to the Raiders, and let's see if Geno Smith can handle the pressure. He's been sacked 5 times so far. 2 turnovers now for the Browns. Genty on first down. And it keeps those feet moving up to the 27-yard line. For the Browns, it's only their 3rd fumble of the year. But it could not have come at a worse time.
He had no idea Jeremy Chin was behind him.
He was kind of setting up to stiff arm whoever the tackler was going to be, right? It looked like
he was thinking about what his next move was going to make. He was trying to hit him with the hezzy, and Chin hit him with the right cross.
2nd down and 7. Quick toss to Genty. And again, read nicely by the Browns, man. He was sandwiched. McGuire was there. Bush was there. Let's go back to that fumble. I mean, this is a great read by Chin.
It really is. And I love the effort and hustle by Chin. When we asked Max Crosby on Friday, some of the guys that have really impressed him, and Pete Carroll's fired up, Chin was one of the first names that Crosby mentioned. Said he gets here early, stays late, has that mindset and physicality that they want. And that came to fruition right there. That's one of the biggest plays of the game thus far.
Yeah, now it's a 3rd down and 10. They're 0 for their last 6 on 3rd downs. All are 10 yards or more. There have been a couple of sacks. Pressure's coming. He throws it away, and he's hit as he throws. So the pressure was there. Again, it's 4th down, so they can't cash in on the turnover.
And you know what's happening, too, is the Raiders receivers are not getting open. Raiders fans are booing, and I get it, but this coverage by the Browns is outstanding. The Browns brought at least 5 guys there. Might have been 6. The Raiders, I thought, held up enough to give Geno a chance to get rid of the football, but nobody was open.
Larbadat back deep to receive. Standing at his 25-yard line. Cole gets this one off. Well, this is a much better kick than the one earlier. Larbadat on the far side. He can return this one. He makes a bad miss before he's shoved out of bounds. Radigan makes the tackle. And Eichenberg was there. The most wonderful holiday stories start at Macy's, where you'll find the perfect somethings for all the special someones on your gift list. Plus, Macy's has everything you need to celebrate, whether you're hosting at home, headed to a party, or cozying up on the couch. Scan to shop the most wonderful holiday gifts with Macy's Gift Guide right now. Ross, if you want to scan it, you can find something for Tiffany. And
I don't have time for that right now. What I have time to do is tell you that it kind of got overshadowed by the Chin punch out, but that was one of Shedur's better plays of the game. To buy the extra time, I thought he was going to throw the ball underneath. Then he found Judy in the middle of the field.
6 for 10, 121 yards with the ball back on first down.
What's that?
Hand it off to Judkins, and Judkins is read beautifully. Devin White makes the tackle. Let's go back to that pass play.
Watch Shedur Sanders here. There's pressure. I thought he was just going to throw it underneath, but he kept buying time, and then calmly delivers it down the field. Yeah, that's one of the things you noticed a lot at Colorado. He's just kind of a gamer.
Well, we've reached the 2-minute warning. Shedur Sanders and the Browns have the lead.
I could have closed my eyes and don't even care if anyone sees me dance. Like I can fly and don't even think back in the ground. Like a heart can't skip, like an open page, like a one-way trip for you.
My bad. I don't know how I was playing that, but yeah. We made a stop, got a turnover, and then can't do nothing with it. Like, this is why I'm saying, man, Chip Kelly might not be here. It's either him or Pete Carroll, one of them. Either Pete Carroll's going to sit down, or Chip Kelly is not going to be here.
There are no fillers, on flavors.
It's twice we got the ball quick on turnovers, and we didn't do nothing with it.
Because real fresh food belongs in everybody's bowl.
Nothing. No touchdown, no nothing.
How do I go that big without spending
So
much?
Head to Lowe's. They have cool decorations like Bumble and the Grinch.
Lowe's has been more holiday for less.
And the love and care makes a life worth living.
They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we put it inside burritos and tacos anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
I'm Jesse Kelce. As a full-time fan, my routine is a little bit different.
Power through the line of scrimmage. Move the ball down the field. Pancake defenders and celebrate with their teammates in the end zone. From the first snap of the game to the last whistle on the field, offensive linemen protect their quarterbacks and are the unsung heroes on the football field.
All season long.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Lowe's. Tackle your to-do list early with Lowe's to earn your Sunday. And by
back, baby.
Taco Bell.
Coming up on the Verizon Halftime Report, join JB, Nate, Matt Ryan, and Coach Cower for all the latest NFL scores and highlights. That's all coming up on the Verizon Halftime Report. Second down at 11 for the Browns. They lead at 14-3. Little 2-minute offense now for Shedur Sanders. They hand the ball off to Judkins. And Judkins gets close to the 29-yard line and a timeout called by the Browns. Tiffany, how's everything on the sidelines?
Yeah, guys, every time I've been on the Browns sideline, when Shedur's been off the field, he's been staying in constant communication, whether it be with quarterbacks coach Bill Musgrave or Deshaun Watson or Jerry Jeudy. He's even gone down and dapped up and shook the hands of the offensive line. We know Joel Bitonio from our meeting with him was just talking about the confidence of Shedur and how he felt like he got more comfortable as the game progressed when he got in last week. We're definitely seeing that calm demeanor on the sidelines. He wears that kind of smile on his face all the time, guys, but like he told me pregame, he's staying calm and cool for this one.
And by the way, that timeout was for the Raiders, so they have 2 timeouts left. It's third down.
Curious to see what the play call is here. The Browns defense has been so good. The Raiders haven't moved the ball. I wouldn't be surprised if they're a little conservative here with the 2-score lead.
Up for 4 on third down conversions. Low snap. He'll step up. Throws underneath to Fannin. Fannin will be shy of that first down. It's Devin White who made the tackle. We'll be back in 30 seconds after this from Novartis.
Chin up. Stiff upper lip. Real men don't ask for help.
Today, many of these ideas no longer hold true, especially if you have.
You looking all right? Sort of, kind of.
Ask your doctor PSMA status and what it could mean for you. One scan can change the course of your prostate cancer journey. As it turns out, asking for help is the manliest thing you can do.
Bojorquez on the punt. The Raiders have 1 timeout left. They'll get the football back with 1:47 left to play here in the first half. Bachman doesn't call for the fair catch this time. He's not going to get many yards. He might have gotten 1 yard on the return. Grant Delpit made the special teams tackle. You can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Now let's make it the game at least.
All right, give me an idea. Geno Smith, the veteran in this league, 135, 1 timeout. What are his sights set on?
Well, they got plenty of time. I mean, 1:35 in the NFL. Doesn't it feel like 1:35 now is so much more time than it was like 20 years ago?
Exactly.
1:35 before was like, I don't know if we have enough time. Now I think the Raiders have plenty of time, but they need to block Myles Garrett, which is why Ian Thomas is down there right now.
Got Mostert in the backfield. He's in motion out of the backfield. Smith looking to his right, and he's got his man. What a catch by Lockett. Were both feet in? Yes, they were. Those guys have been on the same page for a long time.
That is a beautiful throw and catch. Right foot down, left foot down, not bobbling it. That is incredible throw and catch right there from the longtime teammates.
8 of 14 yards. And here's Tucker on the back.
Let's go.
What a grab. Great timing in front of Campbell. He's inside Browns territory.
What is going on right now after the first half where the Raiders couldn't get any good passes going? And I do think his knee was down. Let's take another look at it. Raiders are snapping the ball quickly.
Gain of 20 yards.
Yeah.
As we hit through the 1 minute mark here in the first half, pressure's coming.
Oh my gosh, so trash.
He fumbled the football, but it was recovered by the Raiders. Myles Garrett got in there.
And this is one of the reasons why Myles has so many sacks this year.
Bullshit,
there was pressure up the middle also. Watch, you'll see Myles come off the edge, but there's good push up the middle, so Geno can't really step up. He has to go right back into Myles.
Flags come flying as they try to get this play off on second down. Flags everywhere.
False start. Offense number 71. It's a fire penalty. We'll check with Las Vegas if they want to use a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff, which they do. Las Vegas is using their final timeout of the half.
I like when referees show a little motion when they make the call, but this is going the wrong way if you're the Raiders.
No,
they just had back-to-back really nice throw and catches there, but you get the sack, you get the penalty, and now the time is more of a factor. Only 36 seconds, no timeouts.
Wow, after a couple of positive plays, now a couple of negative plays.
Browns corners should be playing outside leverage. You don't want to let the Raiders get out of bounds.
And second down, pressure's coming again. Smith, middle, good, deflected at the line of scrimmage. I think it was Mason Graham who got his hand on it. And you said what is going on those two positive plays. Now what's going on all these negative plays?
Well, and it was Mason Graham, the rookie top 5 pick, got his right hand on it. But that's one thing that's noticeable about this Browns defense compared to other years, Tom. They're much better at D-tackle, which has helped Myles Garrett out tremendously with his rush. Now the Browns might use a timeout here if they're going to stop.
They're down inside, hand off to Mostert. Mostert runs into his own man, and that slowed him up. Delpit makes the tackle, and the Browns do use a timeout. I wondered if they would play conservative only because of Shedur Sanders, that they use that timeout.
I mean, the crowd's booing here, but that's the right call on third and Reno?
Yeah, third and Reno.
Third and Lake Tahoe?
What's the strategy now for the Browns with 25 seconds left with Kevin Stefanski? What's rolling through his mind?
Well, so here's one thing that's interesting. When it's 4th and 25, you can rough the punter, and they still won't get the first down. So if they have a punt block they really like, Bubba Ventrone, their special teams coordinator, now would be the time to use your punt block if you have one you like.
Larvidan back deep to receive. Cole gets this one off. Larvidan called for the fair catch, and we'll get it at the 8-yard line with 18 seconds left to play. And Sanders 7 of 11 for 126. Do you see what kind of arm strength he has here?
I don't think so. Nope. I think this will be a handoff or a kneel down, and be very thankful. You're going into halftime with a 2-score lead, and with the exception of really that one play, I would say that was a very positive first half of the first start for Shedur Sanders.
I mean, you talked about it before, that with their defense, they can play it conservative on an offensive end. And here is, they'll go into the first half victory formation as Sanders will just take a knee, and that will be the end of the first half. So the first NFL start for Shedur Sanders. His first.
Oh, man. 14-3, y'all. We can't do shit. Got the ball back twice and still nothing. Why? It's the play call. He rutted the ball more because we was on his ass about the Dallas game. You feel me? So. But I don't know. I definitely know.
Why America's last best place is at Race. 60 minutes new souvenirs tonight. Don't miss Race Furniture's after Thanksgiving store-wide doorbusters.
But it's going down, y'all. We gotta. I don't know. I'm gonna do a recap tonight too. After this game, I'm gonna hop off, relax, probably do some more music. I got 2 singles I'm working on right now. And then shit, you feel me? I ain't getting off now. I'm just letting you know. Going on 5 hours, y'all. 15 likes. Let's get it. Appreciate it. Let's run them up, man. Let's run these likes up, man. Let's try to get 30 before the game ends. Try to get 30 likes before the game ends.
It's not from plan. It must be pursued. Confidence is not a mindset. It's an instrument. In the GMC Sierra HB AT4X.
We are at 714 subs. Make sure y'all hit that sub button also, man. Hit the notification bell so you can get all your videos and notifications when I'm dropping. Definitely appreciate it, y'all.
Mahomes taking on the Chiefs earlier today, and this is Patrick Mahomes in overtime. He's got Xavier Worthy on a crossing route. Huge play on 3rd and 7. That sets up the Harrison Butker 27-yard field goal to win it in OT. Chiefs escape with the win, 8-6.
I'm getting our ass kicked. It's all good though. It's all good though. You feel me? See what they talking about.
Chicago 8-3 after a 0-2 start. All right, we have the Jets and the Ravens third quarter now on fourth down. They go for it. It's Derrick Henry. A couple of touchdowns on the day. An ugly win, but win. It's to say the least 23-10.
Baltimore. Seahawks taking on the Titans. Sam Darnold going to be looking deep for Jackson Smith and Jigba. He is entering the territory right now, fellas, where you cannot play him one-on-one. That's all he does is make plays and score touchdowns. Seahawks take care of business on the road, 30-24.
JSN MVP? Maybe. All right, Vikings, Packers, NFC North matchup. JJ McCarthy, he is sacked by Michael Parsons, one of two sacks by Parsons on the day. JJ struggled. It was a big win, Packers 23-6. All right, Giants and the Lions. This was a good. Now, this is in overtime. Jameer Gibbs had himself a day, had a run like this early in the game. Now, James Winston also balling out, I must say. But what an entertaining game that was. 34-27, Lions win.
All right, Shedur Sanders, first start, and this is the good right here. Escaping the pocket with the pressure, throwing it down the field. Ooh, accurate throw, just short right there. Here's the bad, the INT. Throws it into traffic, picked off right there. Sets it up for the return. And this is the ugly. He's going to make a great play right here. Extended play again to his right. You can see he's comfortable moving to his right. But Jerry Jeudy, ball security. You got to take care of that football. Those are points that are taken off the board right there in a tight ball game right here. But Shedur, pretty good in the first half. 7 of 11, 127 yards. We saw that interception thrown into traffic, time sack. He's getting the ball out of his hand. The ability to move outside, you're seeing early on. He likes to escape to his right. He's got good accuracy on the run down the field.
Yeah, right now Shedur looks good. You know, that interception was him making his mind up. He locked in on his wide receiver. Multiple guys in that area. I know he wants that one back. But here's the thing, mistakes happen.
Yes.
You hit the reset button, you go to the sideline, you look at the footage or the pictures, and then you go out there, you make another play. Right now, he's comfortable. Let's see in the second half if he can be as comfortable, because you know that blitz is going to come. They're going to try to heat him up, condense that pocket, and try to speed up his clock. And right now, he looks like he's in control.
Hey, Carroll Stefanski, I would just lean on Quinshawn Judkins too. Get back to some of the running game and the play action that comes off of that. But you talk about a watch we should be on. How about Myles Garrett? He had another sack in the first half of this. 5 sacks for that Cleveland defense right now. They are playing lights out. He's got 16. It's 22 and a half right now. So, yeah. I mean, there's a watch going on out there right now for the Cleveland Browns, and it's nothing on offense and defense in that Myles Garrett.
Yeah, listen, I don't want to beat up on Jerry Jeudy. He's a fantastic talent, speedster. But when you got that boy, you can't be out there skip to my loo like you're at Rucker Park, fam. You got to have awareness, know exactly where the defenders are, and tuck the ball away.
It's always the guy you don't see. Protect that ball in the open field. Myles Garrett, he's not doing it versus single teams either. That was a double team, bro, where he's getting sacked. He's getting chipped by that outside.
He's swimming like he's a wide receiver.
On him and boom, right in the back. Smashes it. If you're Vegas, though, you got to get the run game going. Ashton Genty, they have not been able to do it all year. Same thing here. Cleveland's tough. If you're going to drop back and throw the football against them, Geno Smith's going to for a world hurt. They got to get the run game going with Ashton Genty.
This defense has been spectacular all year long. You know, it's good to see Shedur. He's had a good first half. To see he can go from there.
See if he can follow it up.
This might be too inside. So if Jerry Jeudy came over, you would want him to hear "my bad" how expressed.
Like it won't happen again.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
And the
you only get one bad.
The Verizon halftime report. Don't leave me hanging, Bill. Continues after this.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon halftime report. Verizon, the best 5G network in America. There's only one best.
Here are my footsteps. Making my presence felt on and off the field.
Well, game about to come on soon.
Where are you going? CBS tomorrow, 10, 9 central. New CBS tonight. Something's wrong, and I'm not going to wait for the police. Oh. This woman's better. Track is all new CBS tonight after 60 minutes in stream Paramount Plus. CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report. Verizon, the best 5G network in America. There's only one best.
Halftime here at the Legion Stadium, the Browns are on top 14-3 over the Raiders. We'll get set for the second half.
Indeed, we trash, bro.
You know, 75% of all sidewalks in Tennessee. No, put your fingers in
When you save on frozen turkey at all the signs admire, you can grill it, fry it, smoke it, or ride it.
Red Nation Jason in the building. He said, "You heard? What's up, brother?"
Come on, everyone knows red is the Have you ever heard of things that go red? You'll learn fast, especially with party.
Thanks, guys. We're all on the same team. Helping parents build smart money habits for their kids. With the Little Brothers Kids learn how to spend wisely, parenting, and control, real-time supervision. Chores like walking the dog, Little Brothers Robbery Spade, Financial Smart Class Workout, Cardinal Redmond, helping people.
We will talk more about this after the end.
Can I get more perspective as a manager? You know, I'm a call. Let's say I obtain a car for less than you think it costs.
Oh,
You see this in the same thing?
yeah.
This is how much it takes.
Politics aside, how are you enjoying being home with your holidays and your family?
Stop week-long Black Friday deals at Meijer and save anytime. Whether it's first thing Monday, during your grocery run day, or no matter when you shop Black Friday, make it a good deal better all week long at Meijer.
I am a Cleveland here. I know this market better than anyone.
This broadcast is copyrighted by the productions for the private things and authors. This broadcast bring pictures, descriptions, or company because of the same productions displayed.
First half highlights presented by State Farm. This is a better pass play for Shedur. Sanders with 52 yards to a senior line. And Bond just shy of the line. And starts this touchdown run, one of two.
And we back, y'all.
Browns have a 14-3 lead over the Raiders. The other part of it is the sacks and the fact that they've been able to accumulate that many sacks so far in the first half. Along with Ross Tucker, Tiffany Blackman, Gene Stertor, I'm Tom McCarthy. What'd you like in the first half from Shedur?
Well, a lot of it. I mean, it's kind of crazy that the Browns have a 2-score lead, even though they're the team with 2 turnovers. The Raiders have none. Interception, I thought it was a really good there from Shedur Sanders. Certainly something to build on here in the second half.
His composure was very good. Now, the Raiders will get the football to begin the second half to tighten up their offensive line.
Well, I thought they did a better job towards the end of the first half getting the ball out of Geno Smith's hands. I think Geno Smith, against this man-to-man coverage for the Browns, he's going to have to throw it up and give his guys one-on-one chances. I don't know that you look at guys like Tyler Lockett and Trey Tucker as those type of one-on-one contested catch guys, but that's the best they've been able to do in the passing game.
Mostert is back deep to receive this kickoff. You have 2-8 teams. And there were a lot of boos that were going through for the Raiders. And Mostert will take it at the 3. He's got some room. And Mostert splits the defense and then spins. Moments ago, Tiffany Blackman caught up with Kevin Stefanski.
Coach Stefanski, your rookie quarterback making his first start. What do you like about what you've seen from him in the first half that he can build upon in this half?
Yeah, I think he's doing a nice job operating the offense. Obviously, has made a couple big plays in the pass game. Unfortunately, offensively, we've given them a couple, which is really not our recipe. So we got to take better care of the football, and that's all of our players on offense.
You guys have dialed up the pressure defensively, gotten a lot of sacks. Why have you been able to get to the quarterback?
Well, we have to keep the pressure on him, and a lot of those pressures are coming with four-man rush. We've blitzed also, but I think the guys in the back end are doing a nice job and giving everybody time to get home up front.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
Got a first down, the Raiders. You heard Pete Carroll say we've got to run the ball better. They run the ball better. That's the best first down run that they've had this afternoon. It's a gain of 6 yards.
Right or wrong, Pete Carroll's philosophy has always been to stick with the running game. They got away from it right away on Monday night against the Cowboys. Didn't even really try to run it. And so I think he believes, especially to help this offensive line out, so you're not just continually pass blocking, he needs to stay consistent.
It was a four-man front on their first play for the Browns. Now they tighten it up a little bit more. Garrett's at the bottom of your screen. They give it to Genty. He sheds Garrett, but he slowed him up enough for McGuire to make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Look how quick Myles Garrett is off the ball. Watch coming from the left side of the screen. He's in the backfield right now. I mean, Genty has to make the cut early. As a running back, all you really are looking for is to be able to get to the line of scrimmage clean. And the blocking unit, that's your goal. Get the running back to the line of scrimmage clean. It's incredible how often that's not the case for Genty. Third and medium might have to be another blitz pickup, although right now the Browns are showing straight rush.
Lockett coming in motion, the Raiders do. Smith on 3rd down and 5, throws left, passes complete to Lockett, who walks the tightrope for the first down. That was the most manageable 3rd down they've had today. It was 3rd and 14 and a half on average.
That is insane, 3rd and 14 and a half. Love the route combination there. Tyson Campbell stayed with Brock Bowers running down the field, so Harden, the nickelback, got caught in the trash. Lockett open, good first down there. Nice start here for the Raiders.
3rd reception for Lockett, who was released by the Titans and then signed with the Raiders, where he found his comfort zone again with Pete Carroll, his coach in Seattle. First down, Genty. He stopped right, cut left, but there really wasn't much there. Maybe 1 yard. Cameron Thomas came for the back end to make that tackle.
So it's always an interesting discussion, Tom, because you can see her and say, well, Genty's only averaging 2.5 yards per carry on his 13 carries. So should we just keep handing the ball? But I think Pete Carroll and Chip Kelly realize if you get into a game where you're just drop back passing with this offensive line against that Browns defensive line, that's not going to work. But they should take advantage of plays like this when Myles Garrett's not in the game. This would be an opportunity to take a shot at trying the ball.
On 2nd down, they fake the pitch. Smith trying to set up the screen. Nothing there. He's sacked again. Isaiah McGuire, there is a flag down. If it stands, it'll be the 6th sack of the day.
Of course. But
now the officials are conferring on the far side. Sean Hockley.
They threw it right where Isaiah McGuire and Ian Thomas were engaged. So they're having a discussion right now about whether or not it was holding or not.
There is no foul on the play. It's 3rd down.
So here's how that works, Tom. Isaiah McGuire threw Ian Thomas down to the ground. Watch the bottom of your screen. Watch McGuire, 57. He tugs on him a little bit. So they could call that defensive holding.
Interesting.
But because Ian Thomas is initially blocking and preventing McGuire from going to the quarterback, he's in a blocking posture, they will let the defensive end discard the guy or tug him or throw him. That's a good job by the officials talking there and picking that one up.
Thomas, the tight end, in motion on 3rd down and long. Smith underneath. Tucker makes Schlesinger miss. Lowers his shoulder inside the 45. Now, it could be a manageable 4th down if they want to go for it here.
They should go for it. And interestingly, Pete Carroll used to be more conservative. He's been more aggressive this year than he was in Seattle. Going forward on 4th down, I think they're up there along with Philly and Detroit in terms of going for it on fourth down. Ryan Paganetti is one of the coaches that helps with the game management stuff. He comes from the Doug Peterson school when the Eagles had all kinds of stuff. Fourth down here, they've been pretty decent this year.
7 of 16 on the season. Out of the gun is Smith. Pressure's coming. Smith pitches, and he's sacked again. Malik Collins was the first one there. Myles Garrett was there as well. That could be a record-breaking half sack for Myles Garrett. It's the 7th sack of the day for the Browns. They are terrorizing Geno Smith.
This is Tom. Work has been weird lately. He's going to fly the coop. And fast. Luckily.
We asked.
Things were getting dicey there for a moment. But now, everything's great. Finally, a quick getaway. Just as we do. Buffalo Wild Wings Big Six for $19.99 is the perfect meal for two. Oh, I get that a lot. Six meal for two for $19.99. They don't kill each other out there.
Red Dirt Raider in the building. What's up, brother? He said, what's up, nation? Nice day to tank. That's the thing. We ain't even got a tank. We ass just like regular ass.
Didn't give him a piece of it, but if they do, it would be a Browns franchise record. But it'll be first down for the Browns. Shedur rolling to his left, throws, and it's tipped and incomplete. All right, so let's go back to that sack. It was a fourth down play.
And watch the inside twist with Mason Graham and Malik Collins. They're just running dudes over in the interior, and that is why this Browns defense is so good, and one of the reasons why Myles Garrett is having such a fantastic year. They have legit dudes at D tackle rushing the passer.
That's Roberts, who's down, the middle linebacker for the Raiders. Geno Smith has been sacked 7 times so far today. 11 is the game record for the Browns. And that's a tough one right there for the Raiders if Roberts is out for any length.
And I'll say that's a tough one for Geno Smith too. But, Tom, you can't take a sack on fourth down.
You're right.
That's like, just throw the ball down.
Second down.
What's it?
They handed it off to Judkins, and Judkins is spun down behind the line of scrimmage. Well, Shedur and the Browns are trying to break this record. They've lost 17 straight games, the Browns have, when a quarterback is making their career start. Longest streak by any team since 1950. Eric Zier was the last one to win a game. He's currently one of the radio voices of the Georgia Bulldogs, and he's retiring at the end of this year.
So do you look at a stat like that and say it's hard for them to overcome, or do you say they're due for a win?
I say they're due for a win.
I say they're due for a win.
But we've done a lot of Browns games.
But
where,
for them to win here,
yeah.
Shedur has to take care of the football.
Particularly on third down. He finds Corley, and Corley is going to be shy of the first down of the 41. So now it's decision time for the Browns. I don't think it's much of a decision.
They're going to punt it. It's interesting because both kickers showed that they could make 57, 58-yard field goals. This would be about 59. They don't want to take that chance.
Yeah, Schmidt made a 60-yarder from this end of the field in warm-ups.
This is pretty conservative from Stefanski, but when he watches what his D-line is doing to this Raiders offensive line, it's kind of hard to argue with him.
Bachman back deep to receive this punt. And the play clock wound down.
Delay of game, offense. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Yeah, I don't even know if the Raiders had the right formation for what they wanted, but the delay of game goes against the Browns anyway.
Well, the Browns tried to get them a free 5 yards with a hard count. Usually you leave your offense out there to try to do that. The Browns tried something unique, which is, hey, let's hard count the punt return team. Maybe those guys will jump.
So now Borquez moves back 5 yards. Gets this one off, trying to get it to the near side. Bachman assessing. He'll just let it go over his head and goes out of the back of the end zone. Geno Smith and the Raiders try to stay upright. Down 11.
Black Friday football on Prime is back.
No use. There's no use. Why is it so hot here?
I did several times. I walked to the dollar store. I didn't. He wasn't sitting. Thanks for that.
She went over somewhere.
I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's is now available with the all-new AQP, fries, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3.
Hey, what's up?
A day for holiday, baby. Everything in your workshop. You try making a 7-inch TV out of a block of wood. Like her, I need the best deals. We both have a lot of specific wish lists.
Wish list nailed. Best Buy has new doorbusters every Friday all season.
Every Friday?
Who are you talking to?
Go on.
Get new doorbusters every Friday, all season at Buy.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Best Buy. Imagine that. Chili's 3 for Me, the best $10.99 you can eat. And by Allstate, you're in good hands.
Hoover Dam built between 1931 and 1936. Welcome back to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Ross Tucker, Tiffany Black, and Gene Steratore. I'm Tom McCarthy. It's 14-3 Browns on top. They've rid of the backs of an amazing defense. 7 sacks today.
Schlesinger's coming, 49.
Yep, watch him right in the middle. Picked up by Genty, and Smith just throws it away. Thankfully, he was picked up by Genty because Smith was going to get sacked.
Man, this is rookie stud against rookie stud. Watch Genty on Schlesinger. This is the essence of football right there. That is a nice job by Genty. He's given up 30 pounds there against Schlesinger, who's been phenomenal. Genty stepping up, putting his shoulder on him, at least gave Gino a chance.
Yeah, Schlesinger, who was a walk-on at UCLA under Chip Kelly. He was a bioengineering major. He said, listen, I was a walk-on. I figured I might as well get a good degree out of it. And he didn't really start until game 2 of his senior year. Played 10 games as a starter. Let's check in with Tiffany. We were enamored yesterday, Tiffany, on Schlesinger.
Yeah, we were, as his defensive coordinator, Jim Schwartz. You guys know he gave him a pretty hefty compliment on Monday this week, comparing him just to his growth in the league and how it reminded him of Ray Lewis, one of the greats. And when we talked to Schlesinger about that, he said he wished he kind of hadn't said it, publicly. It's a, obviously high bar to meet, but definitely really happy to get that compliment from his coach.
Credits a lot of his coaches, high school coaches, other college coaches.
Miles moving around. Watch Miles against the center here.
Yeah, going right in. Nicely broken up, intended for Bowers. And Denzel Ward was in on the coverage, and Smith was on his back again. It'll be 4th down.
Well, why wouldn't you bring pressure this much when your secondary is covering guys this well? I mean, that's Denzel Ward against Brock Bowers. I know Bowers is a heck of a tight end, but Denzel Ward's like a perennial Pro Bowl corner. I mean, that's not a good matchup for the Raiders to have your tight end against one of the better cover corners in the league. He's the only guy with at least 6 pass attempts in 8 straight years.
4-time Pro Bowler. Cole gets this one off. This is a good punt. Flag comes in. And Larvidan along the sidelines. Going to make some people miss. We'll see who the penalty is against. McCollum made the special teams tackle for the Raiders.
During the kick, holding by the receiving team, number 26. This penalty will be enforced from the end of the kick. It's 1st down, Cleveland. Timeout.
Miles Harden called for the penalty. Cleveland with the lead.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions increase.
We still ask, y'all. Jack in the building. Hope the nation has a happy Thanksgiving. Hope you have a happy Thanksgiving too, bro.
Every holiday, the Home Depot works with family farms to help the right tree find you.
It's time for a reset. From breakfast to late night, McDonald's is putting values back out of it. Extra value meals are back. Only McDonald's.
Emmett Smith is a legendary football and dancing star, but he also has Geico like a regular person. So we had him translate. All routine was instantly.
His last insurance company wasn't doing it for him.
So this box had a chart.
Which Geico?
Like 5, 6, 7, 8.
I blame Gino for a second. I blame everybody.
You're not Emmett Smith.
Said Jacoby just scored for the Jags. Yeah, should know. He knew he was gonna make an impact. He said, "Yurp, I can tell you're pissed like me. Remember, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. Suffer now and be better later. If we can, shit. I mean, I agree though."
Kicks off with a John Madden Thanksgiving celebration starting at 1 p.m. Eastern on Fox. And tune in for a special Black Friday game on Prime Video. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Just 138 yards total offense for the Browns, but they lead at 14-3 with 8:05 to play. Here in the third quarter, Saxon is in the ballgame in the backfield for Cleveland. George Sanders, 8 of 13, 134 yards, 1 interception. But for First down from the 13-yard line, making his first NFL start. Loops that one to the near side. A flag comes in. And we'll see who the penalty is against. It was Bond who made the reception. I always wonder what Cook.
Hey, who's winning the basketball championship this year?
Boston, easy, no doubt. Pacers are running it back easy 2-peat.
The Wizards are so good. How much money would you put on it? I swear that's illegal. Not on Call Sheet. Call Sheet is an app where you can predict the outcome of real events, like who wins a game or what the weather will be, and make money if you're right.
So I can actually make picks on the basketball championship.
Yes, exactly. And it's fully legal in all 50 states.
I'm about to make so much money, bro. Download Call Sheet on the App Store.
Making a black Roman cheese over there, so I think we should just go. Maybe you want some pizza and wings or something? You know, I gotta wash my car. Oh, that's fine. They got that like high school cheerleader. Maybe we can walk over from that shop.
One, PrizePicks gonna give you $50 if you play a $5 line. You play your $5 lineup.
So here's a POV professor of the presser with Pete Carroll, blah 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 blah.
Come eat with us.
I'll compete and just play my players versus all the rookies. Yo, it's crazy work, this shit.
Backpedaling, rolling, throws it to Fadden, who makes a nice leaping grab. Fadden trying to get to that first down marker, and he does. Across the 25 to the 26. Holmes made the tackle, but that was all the rookie Harold Fadden for 15 yards.
I love Harold Fadden. Terrific job by Shedur. Watch Shedur. This is not a clean pocket. He's got to move around, navigate it. Nice touch to Fadden, and then the rest is just Fadden. Watch Fadden Jr., number 44. What number was Ernest Mack? 34? He's out there running guys over. I remember those guys.
First down, they give a pitch to Ernest Mack. Yeah, Ernest Miner. You brought them all together.
Ernest Mack?
You said Ernest Mack.
You know what I meant.
I know what you meant. Fadden, by the way, 4 receptions or more in 6 of his last 7 games.
Well, he had an unbelievable season a year ago. He ran a bad 40 time at the combine, and Kevin Stefanski told us he was thrilled because he knew that meant they'd be able to draft him a little bit lower. He's still only 21 years old, but he's one of several of these Browns rookies that should become fan favorites if they aren't already.
Second down with Judkins with the Wildcat. Judkins will keep it himself. Third time today. He tries to move the pile. Chin.
You know, you wonder how many of those could have been audibles or protection checks that the Browns didn't get to. This looks like it's going to be an Abbey look. That's double A gap. Shedur Sanders trying to get everybody lined up. They're running out of time here.
Play clock is winding down. Sampson comes in motion in the backfield, and flags come in. Shedur just throws it at the feet of Sampson as he goes to the ground. Were there too many moving parts there? Yeah, so it's going to be
illegal shift. Not all men were set before the snap. This 5-yard penalty is declined. It's fourth down.
So fourth down, it'll make the Browns, force the Browns to punt the ball away.
Well, so what's interesting there is, you know, the Browns told us they were really going to try to simplify things, but that certainly was not a simple formation or motion. There were a lot of moving parts, and it did not go real well.
So Bachman is back deep to receive. But Borges will punt again. 7 punts for Cole. This will be the 6th punt for Bo Borges. But again, the Browns with the lead 14-3. And a defense that's been smothering Geno Smith. Bachman trying to get a stiff arm. Breaks his way free. And he's out of bounds close to the 30.
Can you show me how?
Show me that visual.
Oh, that's nice.
What would you like me to do next?
I'm glad you are right, but you need to start responding. Try to get your phone on this week. Try.
Saute's back Chipotle.
It's our best steak ever.
It's fresh, no bad stuff.
With garlic,
Cumin, coriander, it's super tender.
juicy. People love it, and it's so good with our new ranch chimichurri. You're gonna want to put it on everything. 10 out of 10 flavor.
SandCloud chose the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card. Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. They get big purchasing power so their business can spend more and earn more. What's in your wallet?
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for
As long as donuts were made into rings, middles were tossed for more popular things. But one day, when the air smelled like pine, a voice said, "Hey, this one's mine." Dunkin' Munchkins, so small, were suddenly the best bites of all. The holidays run on Dunkin' Munchkins.
Thanksgiving weekend, CBS Sports has got your extra helping of college football on back-to-back days. First, the
a doubleheader on Friday. Then Saturday, a big-time matchup with playoff implications on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Monday, December 1st.
The order to attack that building came from inside a federal prison.
Football right over their heads.
Our agents are trapped.
There's no way out. There's no way around this. Just through.
We're getting our agents out.
FBI returns CBS Monday, December 1st, and streaming on Paramount Plus. The NFL on CB.
Are you smiling when you make it? When Anna cooks, she always smiles. You know the smile what, Papa?
First out for the Raiders. Alex Kappa, by the way, is playing center for the Raiders.
Which is interesting because he's been a guard his whole career in Tampa and Cincinnati, and Meredith is a guy looked at as more being a center body type.
Off the play fake, Smith looking to throw. Smith looking long to the middle of the field for Tucker, and he overthrew him for the second time today. Delpit was in on the coverage. Geno Smith was hit as he threw this one, but Tucker had his man beat.
Man, can Trey Tucker fly. He runs right by Delpit. And Geno Smith took a shot again, which certainly affected the accuracy there. I did not get those Tucker genetics in the Tucker family.
No, you did. He got them all, didn't he?
He got all the speed.
Well, you got the height. Second down, they hand it up to Genty, and Genty follows the block in the center. 2 yards. By the way, we want to send best wishes out to Bernie Kosar, who is recovering from a liver transplant. In fact, Kevin Stefanski took time out of his week to go see him. These two guys have built a great bond. Bernie had been battling cirrhosis and Parkinson's. He had been waiting months for a liver transplant. And then last Sunday at University Hospitals in Cleveland, he received the new liver.
It's just the thought of you. The very thought of you.
That is an incredible throw by Geno Smith. Man, does he throw a beautiful ball at times. Watch this. Again, there's going to be pressure. He's going to have to navigate it, but he steps up and delivers a strike. That is just picture perfect from Geno Smith. And I've been talking a lot about getting the ball to Genty and Bowers. If you're going to be that productive when you throw it to Lockett, throw it to 17 too.
Yeah, Runyon in the backfield as the fullback Smith. Sets up in the pocket, goes toward the end zone for Tucker. He's wide open, and it's incomplete, broken up at the last moment by Denzel Ward.
Geno was late. Ward's a little bit banged up after that play, but Geno was late. Out of bounds at that point, and Geno put a lot of air under it. Might have had a better chance if he just tried to laser that thing in there. Terrific play by Denzel Ward again. But I think either an earlier throw or less air under it might have given the Raiders a chance.
They took another hit. Myles Garrett was in the backfield. On second down, they give it to Genty, and Genty bumps into his own man and is taken down.
You'll see Tucker at the top here, going to run a deep post. Let's see if we can identify when Geno should have thrown it. Oh, right there. Oh, right there. Oh, yeah. See, as soon as you see Delpit flat-footed and you know Trey Tucker's running the post, Geno needed to throw that one earlier. I think he'd be the first one to tell you that. He was late.
8 targets, by the way, for Tucker, and there have been 3 misses that really aren't his fault. It's 3rd down and 8. I feel like they need more than a field goal attempt, right?
Miles standing up again, moving around.
Flag comes in. Geno Smith throws to the left, and it's nearly intercepted. It was intended for Bowers. It was actually between Bowers and Tucker, but as Ross said, it was a free play.
But because it's a free play, you want to put that on one of your receivers and give them a chance to make a play on the football or pass interference or something.
Offside. Defense number 94. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Yeah, Mason Graham did not get back. Garrett looked like he got back. So it makes it a little bit more manageable 3rd down.
That is also, by the way, Tom, one way in which you can really help your offensive line is changing up the snap count. You know the count, they don't. That's an excellent decision by whoever made it for the Raiders to change up the count. You got Brock Bowers in the slot to the top. That's the guy.
Tucker keep in motion. They'll go to Tucker. He just dropped it.
Wow.
He had Harden beat, and he just couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
I think you jinxed him when you talked about other 3 plays that weren't his fault. That one was absolutely his fault.
And they're going to go for it on 4th down. Here's that play. Look, he's wide open.
Wow. So the Raiders are going to at least line up to go for it. I don't know if I agree with this. I think you need to make it a 1-score game. I'm sure that might be what the analytics tell you, but I don't know. I think if you have a chance to make it a 1-score game, you need to do that.
Less than a minute to play in the 3rd quarter. It's 4th down and 3. They are going to go for it, and 4th down pressure's coming. He throws it up toward the end zone, and he throws it right past Tucker. And the Browns will take over, and Geno Smith was under pressure again.
Tucker was open again. It's a nice job by Ward to drop off and get in there. I think Geno Smith's mad at himself. He had time there. The protection was pretty good. Maybe he's not mad at himself, but my initial reaction, I don't know who else he'd be mad at on that play, to be honest with you.
Yeah, either way, he's mad. 15 of 28, 166 yards.
Perhaps Tucker did not run the route exactly the way Geno was expecting him to run it.
It was an interesting drive for Trey Tucker. And now the Browns take over 1st and 10. We've had 12 straight possessions without a point for either team. After the penalty, Adam Butler was in the backfield after Shedur threw the ball away.
So are you saying the Butler did it?
I think the Butler may have done it.
What show is that? Clue?
It's Clue, yes.
Okay.
You got board games coming all over the place.
There was fouls by both teams on the play. Illegal shift, offense number 44. Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense number 69 for unnecessary contact. By rule, the 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the previous spot. Automatic, 1st down.
47 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter.
That's like a double whammy because it would have been 5-yard loss for the Browns with the illegal formation, and instead you hit them.
That's 7 penalties for 58 yards, and there have been some big ones.
I don't think he hit him to the head or neck area, so I think that they just thought it was late. We might want to take another look at that one just to see how late it was.
So moves the ball to the 38-yard line. Sanders gives it off to Judkins. Judkins makes a few minutes, pounds off another, and gets up to the 48-yard line.
They ain't putting it there, bro.
Ross, let's go back to that late hit.
Well, you're allowed to take one step. Watch. 1, 2. I think they're going to say it's the second foot came down before he hit him. You're allowed to take one, but the second step came down before Butler hit Sanders. That's debatable to me, and this would not be good for the Browns. Judkins is their workhorse running back.
Yeah, so he's down on the field. Kevin Stefanski talking to Tommy Reese up in the box. 33 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Judkins, by the way, today 11 carries, 37 yards.
Feels better than that.
It does feel better than that.
I mean, 3.4 yards a carry, but just feels like he's done a better job than that.
But we'll step away while they tend to Judkins.
So, old boy is sleeping.
Dismount. So, we'll see you tomorrow, right?
I'll take that triple scoff as a yes.
A brand new episode of DMV at a special time following the Everybody Loves Raymond reunion. CBS tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it's more of Gino than
Hear my footsteps.
anybody.
Carrying my passion, my drive,
Overthrown
my
people.
commitment. I started Dion's Dreamers to...
Excuse me. So, I think it's Gino more than anything.
Dion's Dreamers is my cause. These are my cleats.
Well, Judkins was able to get up and get off the field, go to the blue 10. And the good news is that he was able to get up under his own power and go to the blue 10. It'll be first down for the Browns.
Browns do not have to run a play here, so it doesn't really make sense to when you have a 2-score lead. So Stefanski will take it to the fourth quarter smartly.
All right, so that'll be. It'll work.
So, Rachel, that you knew mommy when she invited you to her dinner? Or a gel. You're saying? No. Since you recognize him from one of our pictures. Oh, there's pictures. Oh, shit. Do you know any of her? Oh, I'd love to.
Georgia head, roads are calling. Hybrid power, snow is falling. It's electrifying. What the season can bring. Driving in a Honda Wonderland.
It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days, where you can drive in a Honda Wonderland of your own with a great offer on an electrifying new Honda. Hurry into your local Honda dealer and experience the wonder of Happy Honda Days today.
Now, I need to see these pictures. And you can show all the napkins. With these children nowadays. They're not fair.
This is Monterey County.
Is that oil? Thank you.
Tigers, and we understand the challenges riders face every day. We're proud to support our community that includes riders of all stripes. If you've been injured in a motorcycle accident, call 1-800-LAW-TIGERS. Visit lawtigers.com. Law Tigers, Nevada's motorcycle lawyer. Late night cravings?
He said your grandmother was sick and you were taking care of her. I love that option. So far. Where is she? I would love to meet your grandma. Love to meet her. No, baby. You don't know what I'm correct.
All right, we are back on, y'all.
Quicker. Did a lot of really positive things. Huge improvement from last Sunday.
And they've also rolled him out a lot today. Let's take a look at what he's done today.
Well, this was the play of the game. I mean, watch him get rocked and just throw it perfectly to Isaiah Bond. And then I just like how quick he's getting rid of the ball a lot of times. I mean, last week it was 3.3 seconds. Watch him slide up in the pocket a little bit here. That is nice. Just calm, cool, and collected. That's what he said to Tiffany before the game.
Right.
He said, I'm calm, cool, and collected. He wasn't lying. He is.
The other part of it, too, is that he's been making connections with the receivers that were at the big kids field this entire year. You know, it was kind of like the holiday season. We got Thanksgiving coming up. he was at the children's table, the kids' table, while everybody else was at the adult table.
Well, we were asking about those hungry dogs. And by the way, it's DAWG, as they're making Junkins go back into the tent.
I think they may even take him over to the into the locker room the way it looks. Nope, they're going to pop the tent up. So they must have seen something and decided that he could not continue. Sampson will check in for it. But yes, it is dogs, DAWGS. Sanders backpedaling. It's one of the first times that he backpedaled like that. That is a dangerous play. It's Jamal Adams, who missed all of last year. Oh, boy. Yeah, came out of retirement, moved to linebacker, and he just rode Sampson back and probably a little too excessive.
That had the potential to be a really bad play for sure.
It be the dumb shit, yo.
Something happened to Uncle Evan.
I don't know what the hell is wrong with this shit. Shit getting on my nerves, man. This shit don't never act retarded.
Hi, I'm Mallory.
And I'm Seth.
We would like to invite you to come in and enjoy Fedwell's favorite hometown pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert buffet.
Backfield. Shedur just changed the plan. Same play. Back to Sampson. He's wrapped up behind the line of scrimmage. That was Max Crosby. After the game time permitting, it's the State Farm post-game show. Our guys in New York are standing by with the latest NFL scores and highlights.
Really the first time we've noticed Max Crosby today, who's a terrific player. He chased that down from the backside. When you heard Shedur Sanders in the center, Ethan Posick saying, can, that means they're canning the first play and going with the second. Looked to me like Crosby might have had a decent beat on what exactly that run play was.
Judy at the bottom of your screen, Corley in the slot. Sanders, pressure's coming from Crosby. He gets away, sets himself up again. Flags come in. Sanders will just throw it away. And he is shoved down by Max Crosby as he lets that one go.
Holding, offense number 78, 10-yard penalty, replay second down.
Jack Conklin called for the penalty.
That's back-to-back plays by Crosby. Just relentless. You'll see Conklin right there. Ooh, I don't see a hold there. I see you get knocked on your butt. Did he pull him down? And I didn't see it. Looked to me like Crosby just kind of gave him a jab or the one-arm stab, and Conklin went flying down on his keister.
Yeah, Crosby said this week, we have to make Shedur Sanders' life miserable. They really had it today.
No, but they also haven't had a lot of pressure. They're showing it here. We'll see if they come or drop out.
They got the ball to Ford. Is taken down behind the line by Max Crosby. He's turned the dial up a little bit here in the fourth quarter.
Look at Miles Miles, he's even impressed by Max Crosby. Watch Max Crosby, right side of your screen. This is 3 plays in a row that he affects, and that is a bad blocking scheme. You think Harold Fandon Jr. is going to come across the formation underneath and block Max Crosby? That's not happening. I think maybe that's why Myles Garrett is shaking his head. 3rd and again, not only protect the ball if you're Sanders here, but look for a
On 3rd and 27, he's looking long, and he overthrows his intended receiver. He's
She was supposed to be my date to the draft. We talked about what we was going to wear and everything. I know you can see it. She was on with her. Yes, she was.
attempt for Schmidt.
Yes, Schmidt on a 55-yarder during warm-ups this side of the field, pushed it to the right. Good snap, good hold, kick is on its way, and it is good. Just inside the left upright, it's 17-3. Browns on top.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers, for the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists, prolonged distance.
Shitty loss, but we already knew that, right? Yeah, I don't know. Some has to give, but I don't know. Let's see what kind of news come up. I'll be on later on tonight and gonna see what's happening. So that being said, y'all know what it is. Raiders. Y'all have a good night. And I'll see y'all later on. Peace.